Hello, everyone! Oh, hi. Why are my eyes surprised? I'm not looking surprised. I am excited, though, for today. Hi, everyone. How are y'all doing? Stop, eyes. Jesus Christ. Something... I didn't put on makeup. What's going on? Eye tracking is bad today. That's not good. Hi. Yeah, I've got a little hair accessory. It's part of the logo for Gamers Outreach, which is our fabulous charity organization that contacted me to be a part of today's or this week's festivities, as it were, which is very exciting. We're getting okay. It looks like we are getting more donations, but we're definitely getting more donations. Thank you guys so much for the donations. But we aren't getting the thing for it, the alert, which is not ideal. I tested it myself. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, there's just a massive delay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Jolly Jackalope and Clone for having donated so far. Thank you very much. Let's see. What incentives did you do? It would be nice if it was easier to see. You wanted a Sonic sticker, and then you didn't say which one you wanted. Thank you! Thank you for Mastagon for your donation as well. Let's see. Okay, Sonic sticker. I'll put a Sonic sticker on screen. You put Charmian? Ow. I think you misspelled it. It just says cheer. Other than that, or I don't quite know how this works. But Charmy it is. Here you go. Here's Charmy. Charmy is gonna go right over... let's go with something simple for the start. Over here. And thank you guys for the hype train as well. So we've already got... So yeah, I'm gonna explain what we're doing today. Not that in the slot. I guess it didn't go through. I guess it didn't. That's okay though. Okay, I'm going to... Whoops. Nope, whoops. Oh god. Okay, I have like another thing here. It's a little... I've got like a whole interface to deal with the donation campaign. Alright, so today we are doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach, and I could explain to you what Gamers Outreach is, and I mean, I have in the past, but let's watch videos about them. We're gonna watch some infomercial shit. Well, that's not what it is, but we're gonna watch 2 videos that they've prepared that kind of show off what they do, and then I can also answer some questions or whatever before we get started with the game. So, sorry twerp, but you gotta go away for a bit. And then I've got it set up, press a button.
Every child deserves a chance to be themselves. But right now, in hospitals around the world, many kids are isolated, fighting some of the most difficult battles of their lives. What if we told you gamers have the power to help? We're Gamers Outreach, and we believe the world is better when kids can play. our team is on a quest to help make play a part of care. With your support, we can restore a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of families through video games. Learn more and get involved at gamersoutreach.org.
So there's one video that they have. Queen, what's your thoughts on Rayman Origins and Legends? I would love to talk about that once we get into the game. Anyway, they have another video where they show a little bit more of what's going on.
Hey y'all, it's Martin Ohms here. I'm the operations coordinator here in Canada with Gamers Outreach, and we're here at the London Health Science Centre here in London, Ontario to give the very first 2 Canadian Gamers Outreach gaming cards for the Sick Kids Hospital. We're very excited to be here with Patrick, our Egyptian Tardif, and let's go inside and check it out.
The Children's Hospital actually began as War Memorial Children's Hospital and has evolved to become one of the biggest children's hospitals in Canada. My name is Kenna Patterson, and I fill the role of a certified child life specialist at Children's Hospital in London, and I've been with the hospital for 6 years. Healthcare delivery has changed over decades from being
Those things are called go cards. That's so cute. Gamers Outreach cards.
To look at the whole person in a holistic way. We know that there's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, and it brightens
How you doing?
future.
Welcome.
It allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity. As a child life department, we're consistently looking for ways, how can we enhance this? How can we meet kids where they are? And right now, it's a world of technology.
Today, made our first, I made a round with the
I'm doing
the
good,
carts
just
and got
showing
to deliver
the charity
some
that
of the
we're
children that were eagerly awaiting.
working with today.
With the carts themselves, it's
And then I'll explain a little bit more
exciting to
myself.
bring the games to the children, and one of the children, needed to be quarantined, isn't able to go to the big room to play the game. That's game station that's already there. So being able to bring it to them, I mean, that's just a huge benefit. For all those content creators in general that are on the fence about whether or not they should do something charitable, if you're on the fence at all, absolutely do it. If you're
I am doing it.
slightly, I want to do it, but I'm not sure when, just do it. I can guarantee you that you're going to love the end process, and you're going to love what end result comes from it. The feeling I have today, it's kind of hard to put into words, but I can't wait to do it again.
I think absolutely awesome. Just to automatically give back. Wow. I'm proud.
I mean, Martin and the guys from Gamers Outreach were definitely helpful in guiding me towards this, but
We're forever grateful for this donation. In terms of sustainability, the Gamers Outreach unit, the go-kart, is kind of everything that a child life specialist could ever dream of. A system that many kids enjoy and find value in, but being able to continue to have that resource is difficult if it's not done in a sustainable way, which is why Gamers Outreach is brilliant and I think a great resource for any children's hospital.
So there you go. And now I'll talk a little bit more. So first of all, they're focusing very heavily on the go-kart in these videos, which I think the name is very cute. Gamers Outreach card, go-kart. It's very cute. But what I also think is important to note is that that's not the only thing they do. It's not just like some little startup company that's like, oh, we made a portable console. No, they do a lot more. They first of all, they also oh, thank you to Bertie for also donating to the cause. Thank you. Did you have any incentives? You did, which is a fun fact. Okay, I will give a fun fact in a bit. I see we're already gonna reach, this is going much faster than I anticipated. We're nearing the midway point of what I had predicted already, which is incredible. And we're already almost reaching the second alt model switch. Basically, all of these little points on the map are, I have to change one of them also, I forgot, are alt model switches, is the idea of it. Get rid of that one. Okay. And what was I saying? Right. What they also do is they'll use games for therapeutic purposes for kids, you know, like, oh, optional, thank you for your donation. Thank you so much. Yay. It's going so fast. Yeah, we've already reached the second one. So now I'm gonna spin the wheel, land on something, and then spin the wheel immediately again. So awesome. Great job. You voted for the poll. Very good. I'll get on to the poll as well. Oh, let me get the music back. So, what was I? Yeah, you know, like kids, there'll be kids that, you know, have trouble with their motor functions or something, and using video games can help with that. Stuff like, you know, just controllers or like the Wii or something, you know, motion controls. And they're doing that too in hospitals, which is really good. And obviously, I mean, okay, here's my fun fact. At one time, I was stuck in a hospital. It was for 2 days. I was stuck in there for 2 days because I might have had like some horrible bowel disease that I would have had to have gotten operated on. But it wasn't certain, so they wanted to keep me overnight for 2 nights. And after 2 nights, it seemed like it was okay, you know? Music is loud? Really? But it's, okay, alright. It's the same volume as always, so that's odd, but I'll take your word for it. I had to stay there for 2 nights, and in those 2 nights I had to stay in the bed for most of it. I had like that thing, you know, the thing with like a little tube, and you have to walk around with it. It sucked. And I didn't really have anything there, and all there was one broken Super Nintendo Entertainment System that didn't work properly, and it was just...
Car battery!
Oh no. Hello, I am back. And it sucked, and that was for 2 days. I had the privilege of it only being 2 days. Now imagine you're just like a kid that, for whatever conditions you have, is stuck in a hospital for months, if not worse. And you're just stuck in your bed. That sucks. And in that instance, video games are, you know, I mean, video games are just like an entertainment. They're a privilege as well. But they're one of the few things that you can engage with when you're stuck in bed. So, you know, I really think it matters a lot to these kids if there's something like that for them. So that's why I think it's a good charity. They do that, and they do the therapeutic stuff, which is really good. And they reached out to me for this event, and I'm very happy to work with them. So, what can you donate? I mean, you can donate for the charity, but what do you get if you donate? You don't get anything, but you get to make me do stuff. So just give out the little fun fact, like the story I just told. And there, you can see it now. I have a donation goal going on, or a poll, a sort of a contest between 3 games. Because as you know, or maybe you don't, I recently beat Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and I wanted something short to play before I start Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was doing this, and I'm like, oh, I'm playing a somewhat obscure 3D platformer today. I love somewhat obscure 3D platformers. I've got a couple of those that I've played in the past, and that would be fun to play again. And these are Zephyr, One-Wicked Cricket, which is... It's like if Frogger had an adventure mode, but still played like Frogger, not like you know. And you play as a cricket that shoots lightning. It's good. I very much enjoy it. There's Croc, Legend of the Gobos, which is you play an adorable little crocodile that goes woohee and makes other cute sounds like that. And you save these cute little puffballs, these little furry creatures. It's a 3D platformer. It's got tank controls, but I'm gonna play the remastered, the Fen remastered version, which does not have tank controls. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? We'll find out. And then there is Tonic Trouble, which actually served as a sort of prototype usage of the engine used for Rayman 2, which we're gonna play today. So when you donate, you can choose for one of those. Or you can choose for one of our several rewards. We've got 4 of them. They pop up on stream sometimes on the sides of the game screen window. There is Fun Fact, which I tell the fun facts about myself. There is a Sonic sticker, where you can put a Sonic sticker on screen. Then there's controller flip, where I have to play the game with the controller flipped. You know? It's, yeah, you can see them now. And then there is the big one, $50 for 30 minutes. I will read Homestuck while continuing to play the game because, ow! Because I have a physical book of Homestuck Act 1. So these are incentives. And then there is another thing, which I'll show off right now because the incentive was met for this, which is Ray Mode. Oh, well, first of all, we're gonna spin the wheel twice. To find out what model I get, because as you can see, we have got a bar right here, $50 for Homestuck. As you can see right here, we have a donation. You have a big donation bar. I was aiming for $150. It looks like we might reach that pretty easily. And there's little dots, and every time we reach that one of those dots, I change my model. So here we go. Wow, it's Spectral, but it's not Spectral because we reached it twice, so now it's someone else. Again, I had lower expectations. Oh, it's Spectral anyway. Very good. All right, give me just a moment. Hello, I am now a ghost. But what's more, random alt. Sven! White soup, why would you do this to me? Rude! Oh, I hope it lands a Spectral again. No, of course, let's land some broadcast queen now. Alright, okay. Are we ever gonna get to the game, I wonder? Oh, also, in case you didn't know, we're gonna play through the whole game. I'm going to keep streaming until I beat Rayman 2. I'm very well acquainted with this game, so shouldn't be too hard. Should take 8 hours minimum. It's so much more work to switch to broadcast queen, though. Ugh. Give me a moment. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Okay, now, now I will show you Ray Mode, which is it's this. Look, I'm like Rayman now. I don't have arms. I just have my gauntlets. I also don't have legs. Take my word for it. Ta-da! So, Ray Mode is going to last 10 minutes, I think. So let's go. Choose all. Are you fucking kidding me, you guys? Okay, Kira, what do you want? Okay. If that is what you wish. Oh my god. You guys are the worst. I may have underestimated the proceedings that we would have during this stream, the way that the stream would go. Okay, hi! I'm still in Ray Mode, of course. Hello. You guys! What would even be a fitting alt though, you know? This is the fitting alt. You wasted your points. You wasted them. This is fitting, exactly. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Let's do 15 minutes. Ow, ow, ow. 15 minutes, here we go. I'm going to play the game. I'm going to play the game now. We're gonna do it. As soon as I put on a new Raymo target, hold on. Oh wait, pick the targets.
Wow, I'm good.
Reset. Reset? How do I reset it? I don't think I can. Maybe if I do this? Okay. We'll just do a new one? Should I refund Nessa's points? Yeah, okay. Okay. And do this tomorrow, save changes. And then, overlays. Oh, this is more work. I didn't think... Okay. Whatever. Ray mode is still... You can vote for Ray mode again. No, I have to see when it... I didn't think this through. This is my first time using Tiltify. Okay. Exfit that one. Cannot de-exfit the other one. Okay. Other Ray mode. Okay, save changes. This one. New Ray mode. I feel like I should make this way more so I don't have to do it all the time. Okay, we're going... we're going to play Rayman 2 now, which is one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm very excited to play it with you guys. Oh wait, what did optional that do? Controller flip. Okay, I'm gonna have to start the game. Don't forget eggs. Oh, eggs! Oh my god, a bot. Ban them. Yeah, everyone's eggs. Oh, I have to do everyone's eggs. Okay, okay, okay. Don't worry. I'll get to it. Here we go. Okay. Green Clunk egg. Kira Cat egg. Morgan egg. Hisinsoluna egg. Oh, it's gonna block up the things, I just realized. Oh no. It's gonna block up the incentives. That's not ideal. I have to think of something. Any more eggs? Yes, optional finger egg. There we go. It's also... Oh, no. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna move them a little to the side. There we go. That'll be good enough. Okay. Eggs next to Derek. No, then it's gonna block you guys. I'll just like make a little pile. It's okay. We'll just have very small egg stacks today. Egg for Sam. See, now we're just gonna start here again. We're gonna have a pile instead of a stack this time. Okay, now we'll play the game. Uh-huh. Okay. Dab. Dab? There was a dab? Did I miss a dab? I'll dab. Hold on, 2 hands. Ray dab. Ray dab. Posture check. Okay, I get to start this game holding the controller upside down. So, this is Rayman 2. One of my all-time favorite games, easily. And probably the game I've replayed the most. I replay this game pretty much every single year at least once. So, to give you an idea of how often I play this game. God, my neck is gone. It's weird. No, I already know how to play the game. Let me play. Game is loud. Okay, I'll lower the game volume, don't worry. A button, yes. Okay. Sound. Less. Ooh! Johnny Jekyll, thank you for $50! Oh my god, you want the Minecraft, don't you? You want me to do the Minecraft, or the, not Minecraft, a Homestuck, right? Yep, okay, alright. Okay, I'll grab it real quick. I forgot to grab the book. I'll be right back. It's a big book. Because Homestuck's a lot of text, even just Act 1. Okay. Whew. Hi, welcome back. We've almost reached my goal already! This is ridiculous! And we're gonna switch the model again! You guys! You guys are way too fucking good. Okay, well, time to... Can we... Oh, wait, hold on. Kira said, can we get a sticker of the face of gaming in Sonic's universe? Charmy to be... Again, another Charmy. Got it. 2 Charmies. For he is so very charming. Let's put him right over there. Okay. Model. Hold on, wait, whoops. I'm doing it in the wrong order. Spin. Oh, come on. Well, back to broadcast. Okay, I'll do the model swap, then we'll then we'll start the game, and then I'll start reading Homestuck when I'm playing. Okay, and I'll also still have the controller upside down because I forgot to put on a timer for that, so that's good. Broadcast ray mode. Change the camera. Go here. Do this. Go here. No, yep. I did it right. I'm doing it right. No, come on.
That's great.
I just remember, this is all for charity. It's okay, because it's for charity. Okay, hi! Now I'm over here. Hi. Yes. Okay, good. I'm also gotta put on a 10-minute timer. Oh! Mate, thank you for the subscription. I'm not gonna read all of Homestuck. I'm gonna read Homestuck for 30 minutes. So I also have to put on the 30-minute timer. There we go. Okay. Now we can get started. Okay. Is good. I think that properly conveys my emotions right now. Okay, here we go. Please enjoy the story of Rayman 2 and also Homestuck at the same time. A young man stands in his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April, is this young man's birthday. Though it was 13 years ago he was given life, it is only today that he will be given a name. What will the name of this young man be? And then it says enter name. And then first, Zeus Smell is entered. Zeus Smell Poop Lord, in fact. But the young man doesn't like this, and instead the text "try again, smartass" appears. Another attempt is made. John Egbert. Oh no! Ow! John Egbert, which the young man approves of. Examine room. Your name is John. As was previously mentioned, it is your birthday. A number of cakes are scattered. Oh! Johnny Jacob again! Thank you for yet more donations! You've made us reach the thing! That's too fast! We've only been going for fucking 38 minutes! I've already raised so much money, what the fuck? This is incredible. Ooh, Gamers Outreach is here. Hi, Gamers Outreach. Hi. We're doing it. We're raising the money so fast. I really shut the bar really low. I set it way too low. I'll set the new goal to like 500 or something. How much to get you to stop reading? You just gotta wait half an hour and then I'll stop reading Homestuck while also playing the game. I know, it's absolutely insane that we already hit it. So anyway, where was I? As previously mentioned, it is your birthday. A number of cakes are scattered about your room. You have a variety of interests. You have a passion of really terrible movies. You like to program computers, but you are not very good at it. You have a fondness for paranormal lore and are an aspiring amateur magician. You also like to play games sometimes. What will you do? And then it says, John, quickly retrieve arms from drawer. Here's Glowbox! I love Glowbox! I love Glowbox's voice, and I love Rayman! If someone redeems Homestuck, does the reading time add up? Yes. I guess it does. Not the end. Glowbox for a good gift from me! I can't read Homestuck while I'm playing one of my favorite games. I overestimated myself. You're supposed to help me get through work. You make it worse. I'm so sorry. No. I'm sorry that I'm reading Homestuck to you. Quickly retrieves arms from drawers, which is important to note right now is that John Egbert, as he is displayed right now in the comic, doesn't have arms, does not have visible arms. So the thing says, retrieve arms from drawer. And then it says, your arms are in your magic chest, Poop Lord, which is a fun callback to earlier, when they tried to call him Poop Lord. Okay, here I go. This is weird because I'm holding the control upside down. Thank you for donation! Thank you, Sam, for your donation! Okay, hold on, I have to also, before we keep going, I have to raise the donation goal. Yeah, I have no arms right now. Because we reached the Ray mode. Okay, how do I do that again? Dashboard. Just a moment, please. I forgot how to do it. Oh no. Gamers Outreach, are you there? Are you in chat still? Can you help? I looked it up before the stream and now I've forgotten how to do it. How do I... Shit. Is Homestuck over now? No, it's not yet. How long would Homestuck take to read in its entirety? Over 5 days. It would take you over 5 days to read the entirety of Homestuck. View campaign. Oh wait, is it here? No. Oh wait, is it here? What? No. Oh, that's my own stream. No. I thought it was easier than this. I'm so caught up in edit campaign. Yes, okay, I got it. We're good, but thank you Gamers Outreach. Okay, let's put it at 400. Save changes. And then I have to change the incentives also. Milestones. We'll put them at like every 100 or so. So this one's gonna be 200. And this one will be 300. And then this one will be 400. No, that's 40. I did it wrong. 400. And then these two can go. Alright, cool. We did it. Where was I? Okay. Playing upside down. This is so weird. Okay. Out of sympathy for John's perceived lack of get the thing. Perceived lack of arms, you pick up the cake for him and put it on his bed. There's a cursor on screen right now that is moving the chest of the cake in the comic. Quickly retrieve arms from magic chest. You retrieve your fake arms for your chest. John now has normal arms in the sprite work. You use these for hilarious antics. You catalog them in your Sylladex. You have no idea what that actually means, though. There are other items in the chest.
Come on.
John examines the contents of the chest. Oh shit. What ended just now? Which one was that? Upside down controller, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm playing normally now. Now I can show you my true prowess as a Rayman 2 fan. How do we extend the time you'll read Homesick? Donate another $50. Which you should, because it's for charity. Here comes Murphy! I love Murphy. I love how they whisper, and I don't like how they don't whisper in Rayman 3. Hi, Rayman. Glad to see that you escaped. I'm Murphy, and I'm here to be your guide. You see that stone right next to us there? It's a magic stone, which can read your thoughts. If you need some help, pass close to the stone, and I'll quickly appear in your mind to help you. If my advice sounds confusing, stay next to the stone and press the D-pad, press down, and I'll appear and repeat the instructions. In here, you keep an array of humorous and mystical artifacts, each of one a devastating weapon in the hands of a skilled magician or a cunning prankster. You are neither of these things. Oh, also important to note is that the Homesick donation can only be redeemed 3 times, and then it's just normal Rayman, where I sometimes become a Ray person and hold the controller upside down, and no more Homestuck. So only 3 times you can do it. So if you didn't pay attention during the story, because I was reading Homestuck, evil space robot pirates, which is a wonderful sentence, came down from space to the Glade of Dreams and have broken up. They have exploded the heart of the world, and now it is scattered into these. I forgot to read these. It's too late now. He's just like, get these lumps. Get these lumps, which are. Rayman, can you look forward? Please? Yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. These things, these yellow lumps make up the heart of the world, and it is up to us to gather them and defeat the space pirates and stuff. That's the story. Where was I? Among the artifacts are two fake arms currently cataloged in your Sylladex. One pair of trick handcuffs. 1 stunt sword. I failed to jump. I'm doing a good job, you guys. Oh. Okay, no more Ray mode. I have to switch my model real quick. Back screen normally. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hi, I have arms again. Is there any reason you chose Steam Quest version? Oh yeah, funny you should mention that. So, usually I would play the PC version, but, it doesn't work. I don't have, it doesn't run good on modern hardware. And the Dreamcast version is the only version I haven't played yet. And the creator, Michel Ancel, has said that he thinks the Dreamcast version is the superior version. So, let's check it out, I said. Sippy, I will Sippy. I used to love this game back in the now. My entire life I've loved this game. I was wondering if there was an alternate ending if one would collect all 1,000 lumps. No. There is not. I kind of forgot what happens. You just get to read all the lore. Where was I? 1 stunt sword, 1 magician's hat, one pair of beagle puss glasses, several smoke pellets, several blood capsules, and 1. Look at these mushrooms for a second. This is so cute. Oh! Another $50! No! I have to be homesick for longer. Thank you so much, Janet Berries. Where's that timer going? Okay. 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I did it too many. I just kept going. Now there are 3 extra minutes. Sorry. I find it funny how I can hear the French from the voice acting. Me too, it's so cute. I love it. Only one more Homestuck donation remains. One copy of Colonel Sessaker's daunting text of magical frivolity and practical japery, and one copy of Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike Cavanagh. I'll bet you'd like to know how to climb. You see those two walls? Go stand between them. Press A to jump and A again to grab on. Repeat this maneuver until you have reached the very top. I know how to do that. I bet you put no limits. Homestuck redeems, you'll be able to hit like 5,000. Andrew Hussey himself will come in here and donate $5,000. Oh, I did miss the lumps. You're right. I have to go back. I did miss a lum. I never missed that lum, but now I'm also trying to read Homestuck. Speaking of which, John catalogs the smoke pellets. Where do I go? This way. You stow the smoke pellets on your catalog cards in your Silodex. You still aren't entirely sure what that means, but you are starting to get the hang of the vernacular at least. Vernacular. Vernacular is something else. I forgot what that is. You have 2 empty catalog cards remaining. How do I... Okay, there we go. That's how you target in this one. Nope, failed to jump. John, equip fake arms. You aren't totally sure if equip is a verb, which compensatic with the abstract behavioral medium in which you dwell, but you give it a try anyway. Unfortunately, you cannot access the fake cards. Their card is underneath the one you used to catalog the smoke pellets. This is a nightmare. This is fucking hellish. Did I miss another? I missed another lump somewhere. Or is that up there? My brain is like all scrambled now. Is it in there? Is it in the chest? I think it's in the chest. No, it's not. Dang it. Okay, I forgot where it is. Random alt. Spin the wheel. Oh no, I just now realized that the donations are covering up the dialogue a little bit. Trans palette. Okay, got it. I'll do it after this dialogue, because otherwise you can't see the game. I have a feeling that I'm gonna be streaming through Rayman 2 again at some point. Because we're not getting the full experience, even though the experience we are getting is also very fun. Oh, okay, I can stop here for a moment. And explain to you what just happened in the game, because I love it. God, I love this music so much. Go down. There we go. Oh, we reach another... Fuck, I just realized we reach another donation incentive. Damn it. I mean, not damn it, it's great, of course. But now we're not gonna be trans anymore. I have to switch it again. Hi everyone, it's me. I'm trans right now. Isn't that good? Let's spin the wheel again! Oh, come on! I was just... Oh my god, come on! Oh. No, I'm still gonna be trans. I'm just not gonna be wearing trans colors. I will always be trans, and I have always been trans, and I will always be trans, and nothing will ever change that. I'm not cis! No! I will never be cis. Except SIS. I am a sister. That is a thing. I do have a sister. And I hope to have a sort of older sister kind of persona going on, if possible. Okay, hi, now I'm here. I forgot to go into the breaks. Whatever. Hi. I'm back. Did you miss me? Let's go back to the game. Okay, so we just freed the king of the teensies, but And also 3 others. But they kind of forgot who the king was because they've been in that chest for too long, the cage, you know? So they're just bickering over who gets to be the king. And Rayman's like, I have to fucking see Lee the Fairy. Help?
This is not easy to say, but I have to tell you this. The pirates have taken Lee to the fairy glade, and they've locked her as one of their strongholds. To find her, you'll need to go through the Isle of Doors. The hall is a magic place. It leads to many other worlds. Only the teensies know how to get there. And you don't even have enough lums for it, which might be the first time ever. Sadly, the passage requires 5 limbs, and you don't have 5.
Yes, I still need 1. I know. We gotta go back. Where is it? Where is it? Did they change the location or something?
Go back later.
Did they change the location? Can you use that yet? Because usually when I play through this game, I just... I just get it all automatically, you know? Clearly we can't get the Homestuck alt since at this point in the story the trolls haven't been introduced. That's gotta be why we haven't gotten it yet. That's... yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's backtrack while I continue reading Homestuck. You will have to use the pallets first in order to access the arms, but this is probably unadvisable. As I look for the fucking lum. What is it, Sequoia? Oh, there it is. I'm going to give you something. Okay. What is it? While I continue reading. I was probably holding the controller upside down and Homestuck and switching alts, etc. No, yeah, absolutely. That's probably what it was.
Oh no! But I haven't... Oh no! Thank you!
I definitely need more distractions. But that is probably unadvisable since you just make your room lousy with smoke. So your Cylindex's fetch mode is currently dictated by the... Oh, I have to do something else. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. The logic of a data stack structure. You were never all that great with data structures, and you find the concept puzzling. And where was I? And mildly irritating. Oh, whoops.
Car battery!
Oh no! Ow!
I also forgot I haven't changed the thing. For a second I thought, wow, this Rayman text reads like Homestuck.
Splendid, Rayman, you have found the 5 lumps. Now I can take you to the Isle of Doors.
I feel like the voice changed, but whatever.
Where you will find the entrance to the fairy glade.
That's more like it. Is it even possible to get any more... examine problem sleuth poster. Is it even possible to get any more hard-boiled than that? You really doubt it. They're looking at like a poster of like a noir kind of thing. This poster was one of your wisest purchases. There's a nice spot on the wall next to it. You've been meaning to hang another poster there soon. Okay, so first significant change between Rayman 2 on PC and on Dreamcast is you have a different world map. In Rayman 2 PC, it's kind of like you're more closer to it. You're more closer to Rayman, and it feels more like you're walking through a place. And this feels more like a traditional world map. I am very biased and nostalgic, but I prefer the PC version. Someone who's only ever read Homestuck, I'm getting a lot of Homestuck vibes from this. I do think it looks cool though. Let's go into the Fairy Glade. This note is rich with the aromas of fatherly aftershaves and colognes. Beside the note is a rolled up poster. The note says, "Happy birthday, son. I am so proud of you." That's nice. John, take poster. Another birthday artifact. You wonder what is printed on the poster. How do I swim in this one? How do I dive? Okay, there we go. How do I go up? Okay, just jump. Makes sense. The controls are different because it's a different version of the game. I'm gonna drown if I don't pay attention during the swimming sections, so... Hold on. Save you! Oh no, please don't crash. Oh, thank God. That was very scary!
Oh no.
We're good though, we're fine. Another birthday artifact, says Homesick Man who just picked up a poster. You wonder what is printed on the poster. You'll need some way to hang it on your wall. John, acquire hammer and nails. They will come in handy. You first place the hammer into your Siladex. But now all your capital lock cards are full. You wonder what will happen if you try to take the nails. You guess it doesn't hurt to try. John, take nails. You capital lock four nails into the top card. And push all the artifacts down a card. But now all your capital lock cards are... No, wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. 4 nails into the top card and push all the artifacts down a card. The fake arms are pushed entirely out of the deck. Oh well. They're probably completely useless anyway. But you probably don't want to do that again. But you'll... Well, this is a nightmare! Isn't there a version of this game with normal voice acting? Or I'm thinking... Yes, that is the PlayStation 2 re-release called Rayman Revolution. And I think that one's not good. I think that one is the inferior version to play. Because the voice acting is really bad and they made a bunch of dumb fucking gameplay changes. I think the... Not playing that one is better. My ideal versions, as far as I know, are PC and 3DS, with the 3D turned off. Rayman Revolution is the best. Jolly Jackalope, you're wrong. I am the arbiter. I am the keeper of the Rayman 2 lore. I have every copy of the game, except for Dreamcast. I have it 6 times or something on PC. I play it once every single fucking year. This is my game, okay? I'm right. I will not hear anything about this. I bet I played it more than you. Have you played it every single year, at least once, usually multiple times, since you were like 12? Well, I probably still play it more than you. I'm just right, okay? It's my stream. It's for excuse me. You're gonna start beef now during charity. You're forgetting what really matters right now. You know, like we're here for charity. We're not here for you. So you know. And random alts again. Here we go. Oh well, they're probably pretty useless anyway, but you probably don't want to do that again unless you want to drop the smoke pellets and suffer the consequences. Girl Queen! Okay. Color Queen is right over here. Boop. How many homesick redeems have been redeemed? 2, which means we've got a total of an hour. And 3 minutes, because I did 3 minutes by accident. Ta-da! I love this music. Wait, do I still have... Okay, no, I did not have voice mod on that entire time, I think we're good. Hello everyone, I'm a fish. And we've got some eggs. Oh! Okay. Egg for Osmondias. And egg for Persidani. There you go. Is fish the right vibe? Wait, did you do a fitting alt? I thought you did a random alt. No, you did a random alt. I mean, there's water. I was swimming a second ago. I feel like it fits. Choose an alt. Okay, Chanel. Shit, I'm gonna kill you! You monster! Boss health transfers, yeah. We're a collective, you know? How many fucking points do you have? Oh god, I love this music though so much. I just gotta focus on the music and then it's not as frustrating that you guys keep making me do this. Okay, hello, hi, now I'm here. Are you gonna do anything else, Chanel? Are you gonna do it again? Or are we good for now? It's for charity, exactly. Let's see, have I missed any special redeem stuffs? No, I don't think so. No, it is not a challenge, I'm just asking, you know? I just want to make sure that I don't start playing the game again, and then you start,
Where am I?
and then you, like, make me switch again, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Okay. Oh. In any case, you now feel like you've gathered enough things to get down to business and do some really important stuff. The next thing you do will probably be exceptionally meaningful. John, square like an imbecile and shit on your desk. That is the dumbest idea you've had in weeks! Stupid, stupid, stupid! And yet the polished surface of your desk, it beckons. John, combine the nails and hammer! You merge the top two cards. The hammer and nails are now cataloged on the same card and can be used together. Use hammer and nails on poster. You use the hammer and nails in conjunction with the card beneath it. John, hammer poster to wall. You use the hammer, nails, and poster on the back space of the wall. It's glorious, exactly what you wanted. The old man really came through for you this time. The poster is for a movie called Little Monsters that I don't know. Okay, I'll do it again. Here we go again. John, examine card L poster. Put your bunny back in the box! Lisa, put your bunny back in the box! Why couldn't you put your bunny back in the box? It's like a reference to Cornell. John, examine Deep Impact poster. John Freeman's genteel, homespun mannerisms were perfect qualities for a president presiding over a crisis. Oceans-wise, cities fall. Hope survives. Wow! Filmed about impending apocalypses fascinate you. Plus, a black president? Now you've seen everything. John, examine the joke is that this game Home's excited when Obama was first put into office. That's the joke. Also, real quick, you guys will see over there. You can't. Okay, you can't. I can't fucking make the camera look at it. Wait, wasn't there a way to go first person? No, not that. Is that another thing on the Dreamcast version? Am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. Over there is like, you can hear a chest somewhere. How do we get it? You can't. Not yet. Mr. Obama? Mr. President? You've marked your birthday, the 13th of April. Another day you marked was supposed to be the arrival date of the highly touted Suburb beta launch. It's been 3 days already. It's starting to become a sore subject with you. John, eat cake. You are sick to death of cake. I'm gonna do a secret, you guys. You've been eating it all day. And you have no intention of clogging your Silodex with it either. The cake stays put for now. Oh! Thank you, Mexican, for your donation! Thank you, thank you! Did you have any incentives? Did you do anything special? Let's have a look. Controller flip. Okay, you got it. I will play with my controller flip while continuing to read Homesick. Thank you so much. You are too kind. Ooh. Oh no! The cake stays put for now. You hear a notice from your computer. Someone is messaging you. John, examine incoming message. You pull up to your computer. This is where you'll spend most of your days. Relaxing and maxing and no. This is where you spend most of your time. You decorated your desktop with some rather handsome wallpaper, which you Oh, gotta go. Even though it doesn't matter, I'm already at full health. But whatever, it's fun, you know? Got it. Which you made yourself. You're really proud of it. It is some butt ugly fucking Ghostbuster shit. Just so you know, just a bunch of JPEGs squished together. What's the attack button now? Okay, there we go. Your desktop is also littered with various... Thank you. With various programming project files. You are so bad at programming, sometimes you wonder why you even bother with it. Oh, there's another one over there. How do we get there? We can't yet. That's later. Let's jump down and hopefully not die. But we get to float down, because Rayman can do that shit. Your pester... Oh my god, more lamps. Oh no. Don't die. Okay. Make the jump, make the jump, make the jump. Nope. Someone's trying to get in touch with you. John, open Pester Chum. Only one of your chums is logged in. He sent you a message. John, open message. And here's where it gets really fun, where I get to read chat logs. I love the look of the environment so much in Rayman 2, specifically. Rayman 3 also, and Rayman 1. But Rayman 2 the most, which is mostly nostalgia. Turn tag Godhead, TG, began pestering ectobiologist EB at 1613. Which is 413. Oh. Hey. So what sort of insane loot did you rake in today? I got a little monsters poster. It's so awesome. This sucks. You guys, this is awful for me. To try to do this. But I'm doing it though, for charity. That's okay. It's a speedrun tactic. Speedrun. I'm going to watch it again today. The apple juice scene was so funny. Oh hell, that is such a coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet. It is like fucking Christmas up in here. Okay, that's fine, but I just have one question, and then a word of caution. Have you ever seen a movie... Fuck. Have you ever seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage, but the seal on the bottle is unbroken? Are you suggesting someone put piss in my apple juice at the factory? All I'm saying is, don't you think Monster Howie Mandel has power to do something as simple as reseal a bottle? God! This is so hard! You know, I love that this is giving me a whole new way of appreciating one of my favorite games of all time. By making it awful. Can I just go here? No, but I can. Fuck. This feels so much harder than in the PC mode version. They drop like 2 at a time sometimes. How are you supposed to dodge that? I'm going to die during the second level of Rayman 2. Okay, never mind, I'm going to live and thrive. It was the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice. Okay, I can accept that. Monster, B-list, celebrity, douchebags, are cunning, and persistent pranksters. Also, what? He never does that in a PC version. That's different. He doesn't do that. He plays basketball with his torso. That's weird. That's different. Interesting. Fred Savage is such an insane name for a child star. It is. That is so weird. Why does he do that? It is the Rayman 1 phase. That's true, actually. Yeah, that is what it is. Cute. And it comes back in Rayman 3, of course. Oh, now we get also one of the best tracks in the game. Wait, I forgot to do the timer for the... Whatever, it's probably been 10 minutes. I'm flipping the camera or the controller again. Monster Beater, celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters. Also, Fred Savage has a really punchable face. But who cares about this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get the beta yet? No. Did you? Man, I got 2 copies already. But I don't care. I'm not going to play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got sent on GamePro? GamePro is a joke, and we both know it. Yeah. Why don't you go check your mill? Maybe it's there now. Alright. John, look out window. Careful. There are lots of pirates in your area. There's a good chance you'll have to fight one. To move around during combat, press L. This will allow you to keep your enemy targeted and make it easier to avoid his shots. Okay, here's another difference that Rayman Revolution also does that is, I guess, taken from the Dreamcast version, because no other version that I've played does this. It puts in more robot pirates. There's more robot pirates to fight. And I don't like it. I think it's bad. Because I don't think the combat is that good in Rayman. And I think the scarcity of them helps put the focus on the environments, the platforming, the world as a whole, rather than... Oh, fight! And I like that more. So that's another reason why I don't think Rayman Revolution is good. And I guess that's also a little deduction on the points for the Dreamcast version so far. So John looks out the window. What will he see? You see the view of your yard from your window. Hanging from the tree is the wrong button that you just pressed. Is your tire swing. In a kid's yard, a tree without a tree tire swing is like a proper gentleman without a monocle. Thank you for the donation! Thank you! Another 50! No! Oh my god! We just gotta keep going! Fucking Homestuck, huh? Okay. Where's the... Here's my phone. Yeah. What did your donation say? Let's see. Let's give these kids a chance to play the game as well. I think Rayman 2 base version has too little combat. You don't feel like the pirates are actually invading because you never see them. I disagree. Well, no, they're done invading. They already did it. Now you just see how they fucking ruined the world. That's how I see it. Okay, another 30 minutes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There we go. And those accidental 3 that I did the last time are now accounted for. I picked a sweet sticker. Okay, what did you want? What sticker do you want? At least after this is done, you never have to read Homesick again. We'll see about that. I just might anyway, though. Amy, okay. Okay, Amy is gonna go right over Rayman's face. Also, let me stop the music thing, because the music thing had been... No, not on Rayman's face. Amy will go instead. Here. There we go. Why is it called Rayman? Where are the rays? Because he's made of moon rays. Hanging... Thank That is to say, he can hardly be considered a terribly proper gentleman at all. And there beside your driveway is the mailbox and the right button this time. Examine mailbox. The little red... Oh, here's the cage that we found earlier but we couldn't reach. The little red arm swingy dealy or whatever it is called is flipped up. What the hell is that thing called anyway? You do not have time for these semantics. The red flippy lever thing means you have new mail. And that means the beta might be here. John, go outside and check mailbox. You're about to hurry downstairs when you hear a car pull into the driveway. It looks like your dad has returned from the grocery store. Oh great, he is beating you to the mail. Forget it, check the mail later. I think you missed June's random alt. Did I? Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I did. I'm sorry. Random alt again, it is. Spin the wheel. Coral Queen, back to Coral Queen, okay. And hello, Luca, also, back to being a fish. Bam, bam, bam. Da-da-da-da-da. Rayman's just hanging on the ceiling, that's fine, don't worry about it. He's hanging in there. Okay, hello, now I'm over here. So he always says, back to Coral Queen, and never asks how is Coral Queen. Well, I mean, I am Coral Queen. It's up to you to ask how I'm doing, if anything. Oh, also, if you're wondering, I'm not gonna go for 100%. I'm just gonna get all the things that I know how to get off the top of my head, you know? There we go. How are you, Zoe? Oh, you guys are asking how I am. That's cute. I am doing well. I'm a little... it's a little overbearing. But it's nothing I can't handle. I'm fine. And I'm having a good time. And my hair is in the way. Good. There we go. Posture check. I will. And a stretchy stretch. I will. This gives me some good time to read. If you go downstairs to get it, he will likely monopolize hours of your time. You decide to chill up here for a while until the dust settles. Sometimes you feel like you are trapped in this room, stuck, if you will, in a sense which possibly borders on the titular. Ha 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 ha. And now I also do a sippy because of reticent face, that's all. Thank you. Ooh. How's Coral Queen? Coral Queen is looking forward to the level that is mostly spent underwater. And otherwise also just excited to be doing stuff for charity. Very, very excited. I repeat the second sentiment, of course, I share that. The first is like, I'm excited for all of this game, including the level where you're mostly underwater. And now your chum is pestering you again. The clockwork of friendship turns ceaselessly, operating the swing lever dealies of harassment in perpetuity. Whatever, the dude can just hold his damn horses. John, examine games on CD rack. You've put countless hours into this assortment of... I didn't see that, I wasn't looking at the screen. Of this assortment of quality titles. John, read Colonel Sassacre's daunting text. It's a massive book and it's puke green. It looks pretty bad. You decide to consult the Colonel's bottomless wisdom. Good grief, this thing is huge. It could kill a cat if you dropped it. But to really dig into this hefty book, you will have to catalog it. You are not sure you are ready to lockgem your other artifacts beneath it just yet. John, catalog fake arms again. What did you just say? You don't want to clog up your... oh, Jesus. In a momentary lapse of concentration, you accidentally cataloged the arms again. John, set Pastor Jump status to bully. You don't think the situation is quite dire enough to go all the way to ranker us, but you still feel the Pastor Jump client should reflect your mood change in some way. Bully will have to do, you guess? Yes, Homestuck, that's correct. I have there's a donation incentive. Look, it's Lee the Fairy. Free Rayman. And find the machine and destroy it. She's trapped in a magical crystal force field thing. Except it's not magic, it's technology. Maybe it's both, who knows? You don't think the situation is quite Why is there a robot here? No. No robot. You're not supposed to be here. Did you read Homestuck twice? I've read all throughout Homestuck twice. Not counting the epilogues and shit. I've read those once because they suck. What is your class spec? I don't remember. I did it once before realizing I'm trans and then I didn't do it again, so I don't really know. This unsurprisingly does nothing, however. Alright, you forget your chum is still pestering you. John, answer chum. I mean, my aspect is space, I remember that, but I don't remember my class. Or rather, I don't have a class since realizing I'm a girl. Is it there? Please say yes. Maybe you can play with TT. She's been pestering me all day about it. She's macking on me so hard all the time. I start to feel embarrassed for her. I mean, not that I can blame her or anything. Yes, it is understandable because you are really attractive. I am attracted to you. Thank you. JK, haha. No, I don't have it yet. My dad has the mail, and I guess I have to go get it from him to see if it's there. And I've been busy spending all afternoon shitting around with my stupid Celodex. It's so frustrating. What's your modus? What? How do you retrieve artifacts from it? Oh, like one at a time, I guess. Oh, wait, there's dialogue. Lee, are you okay? Oh, Rayman, at last. I was afraid Glowbox had failed. Wait, actually, I have an idea. He gave me the silver lump, but we got separated. I need to find him and get rid of the pirates. But to do that, I'll need all of my powers. I, too, am weak. I am too weak to give you back all your powers. They broke the primordial energy core into 1,000 lumps. And combining the energy has become very difficult. But there may be another solution. Have you ever heard of Pelocus? I love Pelocus. Leader Fairy is very gender. No. He's the spirit of the world. His powers are immense. He could help you defeat the pirates. Unfortunately, he has been secluded for many years. But there is a legend which says he could be awakened. If you reunite the four masks. The four masks? These masks are magical and very powerful. They are hidden in secret and mysterious places. Find them, Rayman. It's our only hope. I'll help you by giving you all the energy I've gathered. I love Pelocus. I love the lore surrounding Pelocus. Pelocus is so good. I cannot wait to meet Pelocus again and to hear Pelocus' music. And to see Pelocus. Yahoo! Yeah! Rayman! Good luck, Rayman! Now you can grab onto the purple lumps. Hey, thanks. Woo. Anyway, now back to what really matters. Stack. Ha 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 ha. What is yours? Hash map. My bro taught me a few tricks. He basically knows everything and is awesome. What the hell is that? You should probably brush up on your data structures. Oh, we can do this now. We can grab onto purple rings. They're pink rings, but whatever. They make a return from Rayman 1. Whoops. I cannot believe I haven't game overed yet, honestly. Or gamed over, if you will. Did you at least allocate your strife specibus? No? It could free up a card for you. Plus, let you attack stuff whenever things get too hot to handle. Which is never. What have you got? Well, I've got a hammer, but it's strapped in under some arms. Wow, you really suck at this, don't you? Just... Okay, I have to be careful so I don't die. Oh my god, that was very scary, but we did it. We did it, everyone. Oh, fitting out else is out of stock. Oh, I guess so. There's a limit to how often you can do stuff. Glowbox's Village, that doesn't exist. There's no Glowbox Village. I'm a purist. I'm a PC purist. Bro, Glowbox's Village isn't a thing. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. Just get rid of the arms and then allocate the hammer to the specibus. How? I don't know, just use the arms on any old thing to see if it works. John, combine fake arms with cake. Oh, thank God, some health. Also, they gave me health when I entered the room. That's interesting. Okay. You stick the fake arms in the cake on your bed. This definitely makes the cake at least 300% more hilarious. You're sure Colonel Sessiker would know the precise index of elevated hilarity. John, allocate hammer to strife specimen. Oh, specimen! Oh, get the lamb, gotta get the lamb. You check the back of your strife specimens for the kind abstratus that you have in mind for it. Homestuck is so weird, you guys. I don't know if you knew, but Homestuck is really weird. I need to get the... Oh, wait, it's right here. John, select hammer. Your strife specimen has been allocated. Oh, also our thingies are blue now, so that's good. Has been allocated with the hammer kind abstratus. The hammer has been moved from your capital lock deck to your strife deck. Oops. The hammer has been moved from your John, report progress to TG. Okay, I did it. Hammer kind? Yeah. Okay, well that will be the permanent allocation of your specimens. I guess I should have mentioned that. Hope you like hammers, dude. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine it's going to be all that relevant. Not at all, no. John, capital lock Colonel's big book. Now that you've... Hey, there's green puffs there. Those are new. That's fun. I like the green puffs. That give some character. Could be a different green though. I feel like the green should match the goop more. But all in all, that's a good thing. See, this game is actually about... It's very anti-pollution, because one of the big things that the pirates do, aside from enslaving everyone, is polluting everything and the Glade Dreams, and it's not good. So that's like one of the things that's going on, you know? You're gonna see a lot of that. Whoa, hello? What is that thing? That's new. Well done, Rayman. You've got one of the 6 glob crystals. The what? I've got one of the what now? Oh, choose an alt. What do you want, Brody? What do you want me to switch into now? You can use them to open the mystery portals in the Glowbox Village. Okay. Get to the village fast. The entrance is hidden in the Woods of Light. Homestuck alt. Okay. That is a fitting alt right now, so let's do that. Homestuck Queen, which is a valid alt name, of course. Boop. Oh, wait, no. Not taking a break. Just doing some maintenance. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Change camera. To regular camera view. And there we go. And now I'm a fucking homesick troll. Ta-da! I'm seeing something that I'm noticing something that displeases me. I'm gonna check something out real quick. Just real quick. Making sure something works with the donation overlay. Why do I have to log in again? Oh, I'm being raided! Holy shit! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my god! Bim10, hello! And all your viewers, hello, thank you so much for following! Before you're like, oh my god, it's a Homestuck, I'm usually not a Homestuck. Just so we're clear on that. The audience made me become a Homestuck. Just so we're clear. I'm not a stoat, I'm not a weasel, I'm a ferret. And you've been noodles! Ooh, then I assume that you are a ferret video. Oh no! Ow! I assume that you are a ferret VTuber then? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone! Hello, I am Zoegon the Queen. I'm usually not a Homestuck like I said, and I'm doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach, a wonderful charity for children's hospitals, and I'm playing through the entirety of Rayman 2 while also needing to read Homestuck. Again, that's chat's doing. They donated for that, so I have to. And I'm just doing a bit of maintenance real quick. Oh! Dritz7813, hello, thank you for following, thank you so much. I'm just doing a little bit of maintenance here, and then we'll get back into it. Odd. For some reason... some of the stuff doesn't seem to be showing up. But it's not that important. What's important is that we continue playing and reading Homestuck. I will be continuing to read Homestuck for another, let's see... 30 minutes! And then we'll be done. Then it'll be a regular stream again. Yay! What a combo, I know, right? Where was I? Now that you've got some space in your Silodex to work with, you figure you might as well start squandering it immediately. Ordinarily, this ridiculous book would be a way to... You see these air currents, Rayman? Activate your helicopter in them, and you'll fly. Thank you. Ordinarily, this ridiculous book would be way too heavy to carry around in a practical way. You guess maybe this is one respect in which you're getting shot at by pirates. I'm fine, I'm not even gonna... Okay, I'll kill this guy actually, because... Oh, fuck, I forgot about falling damage. Also not supposed to be a pirate here, by the way. You guess this may be one aspect in which the cards present some convenience. Examine GameBro magazine. Read article. It is an article about... Oh, that's a lot of text. I'm not reading that. I am not reading the GameBro review of the GameSpur. I'm sorry, that's just like a massive wall of text. I'm not bothering with that. John, Capital Lock GameBro. It might come in handy if you ever need something that burns easily. John, Capital Lock Magician's Hat. You expend your final card on the Magician's Hat. John, get funny glasses too. You don't have a free card in your Silodex. However, you'll be able to merge the Beaglepuss with the Magician's Head to create a clever disguise. Ooh. John, weird disguise to fool Dad. Okay, I missed it. This is, once again, this is like a nightmare for me. To try to play a game while reading Homestuck. A physical book, just so we're clear on that. I'm reading a physical book right now of Homestuck. This isn't... I don't have the webpage open. I have the physical copy of Homestuck Act 1 for realsies. John, who is this John you speak of? You are quite certain there has never been or ever will be. Yeah, this is a really shitty disguise. Let's see, this way first. While you are wearing... While you are wearing the item, they remain on the card. But it is temporarily removed from the deck, thus freeing up the cards underneath it. John, the leave room. You know, I really understand why most people don't get into Homestuck. Because the first like 100 pages or so are just describing how stuff works. It's like following a tutorial for a game you don't get to play, you know? It's also a very weird, bad game. It's like reading a tutorial. It's like reading about someone else going through a tutorial for Dwarf Fortress. Okay, John leaves the room. You exit into the hallway. On one wall hangs a picture of a fellow who sure knows how to have a laugh. A man after your own heart. You always thought he looked a lot like Michael Cera, but your dad swears on the many hallowed tombs of Egypt that it is not. Get the thing. Rayman, good job. You're not sure about that though. On the other wall is one of your dad's stupid clowns, or harlequins, as he is quick to correct anyone who would venture such brazen assumption. John, go downstairs. Oh, woo! Okay, now, one of the funniest parts for me is always... I have a contest with these teens, which is, can I disappear through the portal first? So I stand really close. Oh, hold on. I stand really close to it and I jump in immediately. Oh no, I didn't get it again. Oh, next time though, next time. As someone who went to college for computer science, Act 1 is amazing. Data structures are evil and everyone deserves to suffer them. Okay, but I didn't though, and it's just kind of a pain to read, but it's funny. I did not go to computer science school. I went to computer game art school. I once tried to get into Dwarf Fortress and lasted all of 5 minutes. I've never even bothered. I know that I wouldn't be able to last. Are we reading Homestuck? Yes, we're reading Homestuck. The audience has donated for it. I have to read 1 hour and 30 minutes of Homestuck, and we're already past the 1 hour mark. Well past it by this point. I love the Homestuck skin. I made it I unveiled it a while ago during a Homestuck Day this year. You collectively paid $150 for this for charity. So it's all worth it. Okay, what's the next level? It is the Marshes of Awakening, which also has some of the best music in the game, which I will say about every level. The accursed odor of fresh baking wafts into your newfound nostrils. Something is brewing in the kitchen. It must be the connivings of your arch nemesis, Betty Crocker, and the rich, buttery aroma of her plot stinks to high heaven. This mission is going to be more difficult than you imagined. Oh, he was gonna do the basketball thing that he does in the PC version. Egg for Picotism. Here you go. Boop. As you can see, the eggs are a little further to the edge of the screen this time because otherwise they would be blocking up the donators even more. Even though they already are. This game has some of the most music of all time. It has some of the best music. I know that you're trying to do like the joke is like, this game easily has some of the music of all time, I would say. I think it's how you should phrase it if you want to do the meme. John, admire Harlequins. You check out the shelves of plentiful Harlequins. Harlequins? I don't know. Oh, also, we're gonna do something real quick. Or should I not? Ow. I will. Or will I? I might. Oh my god, never mind. It's too scary here. Goodbye. Where was I? No! No! I should not have looked back at the book. Look at these frogs. Look at them going ham. These frogs are new also. Stuff like that I like in this version, that there's like little critters around. At the same time though, doesn't that kind of... You know, like, because the pirates are like killing and capturing everyone and everything, so doesn't it make more sense for there not to be a bunch of animals? Ah! You check the shelves of the Festival Harlequins. Look at this fucking garbage. You hate this stuff. Funny is funny, but your dad sure can be a real cornball. Sometimes at night you pray for burglars. Examine fireplace. Meet Sam. But not to be confused with my girlfriend. But I do so love Sam the Snake. Oh yeah, it's Sam, in fact. Yeah. I forgot how good it feels to stretch out. Sensational. Tell me, do you know where to find the 4 masks of Pelokas? Sorry, Rayman, I don't know what you're talking about. But I did see Glowbox get captured by 2 pirates. They took him somewhere out beyond the marshes. If you like, I can help you get over to the other side. You can grab onto my scarf by shooting at it. Then press A to jump and L to bend over. Come on. Come on, let's go. Oh, another donation! Cheerfully, Luca, thank you! Thank you, thank you! Did you have any incentive? I have to go check because I can't just do that easily right now. And it turns out that you did. What did you do? Controller flip, of course. Very good. It's been a while since we had that, and that's definitely what I need in a wakeboarding section. Or whatever this is. How more Homestuck do I have? 21 minutes! Jesus Christ! The time is going so slow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the best music. Actually, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. A little down. There, this should be good. Oh. Fuck. Press the wrong button. A bright orange flame flickers in the fireplace. It doesn't matter that it's April and not... Okay, got it. Ah, dang it! It doesn't matter that it's April and not terribly chilly outside. In a home, a fireplace needs a fire, because that's what a fireplace is for. A fire belongs in a fireplace. Damn it! Can't. I cannot fucking do this. Okay, got him. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Okay, got that. Very good, very good. Oh, no, I missed one. No, I missed 2. I have to focus on this. I can't. I have to save them. Second time around. Come on. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. Come on. Get him. Get him. Yes. Okay. Nice. Phew. Yeah. No, there was only a limit of 3 Homestuck readings because I knew that I didn't want to potentially read Homestuck the entire fucking stream, you know? That monster is Neil. The monster is also... I've seen that monster before, I knew that it was there. But it's not in the PC version. Ah, dang it, fuck. I missed one. Oh, did I get the lumps? I think I did get those lumps. And now we just got another chance to get the lumps up there that I missed. So it's okay, actually. Okay, got him. Okay, we're good. And I did get these, very good. Okay. Damn, that's okay. We got the lumps, that's what matters. I'm just gonna, you know, focus on the game right now. Oh, no! Fuck. Zoe's done a lot during this stream. Let her eventually escape homesick hell, please. I don't want to be reading homesick for the rest of the stream. The stream is gonna be at least 8 hours, remember? Fuck. I'm just going to focus on the game for a little bit, because otherwise we're stuck on this sequence forever. Fuck! I was pressing the button! Yeah, I'm playing through the entirety of Rayman 2. It's an average of 8 hours, and with all the goofs and such that we have, you know it's gonna be longer than that. Like, I'm very experienced in them. What the hell? I cannot slide under that one, I guess. But yeah, you know it's gonna take longer, like, even though I'm very familiar with the game, and also clearly not as good as I thought I was. Or maybe that's just because I'm playing on a different system. You know? Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the thing, you're supposed to just, like, outpace it. I don't know why I didn't. Fuck, I missed it. Well, sorry. Oh, never mind, we're gonna get another try. This, I think, whoa. I think this also, yeah, this also makes you go faster, I think. Whew. Close. There we go, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to pick up enough speed. Got it. Okay. Let's try this again. No, oh, come on! Aw. Dang it. I played the PS1 version of this loads when I was a young child. I played that one too. It's pretty good. I like to play the PS1 version as well. Fuck. Fun fact, without the three times limit, it would have costed $12,000 to read Homesick for 5 days, and we still wouldn't be done reading Homesick at that point. That still wouldn't be it. Fuck! Okay, I am going to game over during this section, which is different. Fuck. Why can I not do this right now? Is the Dreamcast version just really so different that, like, the physics just, like, don't match up or something? No. I must be out of my element. I must be too hyped up because it's the stream and stuff. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, got it. Jump over this one, get it, yes. Awesome, okay, we got all the levels in this stage. Oh, okay. Woo! Okay! Phew! We're doing good. Yeah, I know, I could have made $12,000 for charity, that would have been great. Bye, Sam. I'll be back though. I will. I will miss you, my friend. I'm sure it's expensive. I once tried to read Homesick in one 24-hour session before I was complete. I skipped the intermission and still ran out of time. It's really long! There's a lot of it! Hello, 100% completed level, which means we get to see the bonus stage. I wonder if it's different in this version. A bright orange flame flames. As domestic myth of unaccountable origin holds, a home borrows the spirit of the flame for as long as it makes a guest of it. Much as the moon takes liberty with the sun's rays. The moon's an errant thief, and her pale fire she snatches from the moon. A quote by Mark Twain. You are almost certain Mark Twain said that. John, toss grain bro into fire. Zoe, perform bonus level. It doesn't burn as quickly as you'd hoped. Each Game Bro magazine is guaranteed to be printed on 40% recycled asbestos for big ups to Mother Earth, yo. Help baby clothes, get to her before the pirates. Okay, how do you do it in this version? Just spam? Make him run repeatedly, press A and B. Okay, got it. I'm doing it, you guys. Can you hear? Fuck you. Yes. Yeah. Woo! I did it. It's like Rayman M all over again. Fuck no, Rayman M is way better than this. Now we get the fantastical reward of a bit of health. That's it. Did I not do a sippy? I'll do a sippy. Oh yeah, I think I missed your sippy, Nisa, sorry. You get a bit of health, which is completely not worth it. So that's the one time that I'm going to attempt to do it, because it's, you know, it's not worth it. John, fondly regard cremation. You examine the sacred urn containing your departed Nana's ashes. That's Grandma. When your father gives her portrait a wistful glance now and then, you can tell it brings painful memories. A tall bookshelf, a ladder, an unabridged Colonel Sassacres. This is the Metroid Other M of Rayman? No, I feel like that's Rayman Raven Rabbits. Except at least that one's still like fun to play, you know? So that's different. He never wants to talk about it. John, topple urn. Why? You clumsily mishandle the sacred urn. Ashes everywhere. In retrospect, upon... Oh... Cutscene. The pirate prison ship. Slaves now on board. 22,730. That's like twice as much money as I could have made for charity if I read Homesick the whole time. In Razorbeard's private cabin. Also, they do this fun little gag in the PC version where the number goes up, which is really fun. Like, it keeps going up. You'll pay for that, soldier.
Who dares disturb me?
Your horribleness. He's made it to the swamp.
What?
You
incompetent imbecile! Ah! Send the warship and destroy him!
This is our villain. This is Razorbeard. I love him.
You mustn't get his grubby hands on the foremask. Fuck you, there's one less collectible now.
That's how you establish a villain. He just eats a piece of the heart of the world, and it changes the amount of collectibles that you can collect in the game. That's how you do it. I love that detail so much. It's so good. I remember having the PS1 demo disc with the Rayman 2 demo on it, and this cutscene is where it started. I've probably seen this cutscene more than I've seen my family. That's sad. Look, it's the warship. This is another time where reading and playing are not gonna go hand in hand even a little bit. And also, I love the music in this level. In retrospect, above mauling cinematic tropes regarding ash-filled urns, this outcome was a virtual certainty. You'd probably better clean it up before Dad finds it. John, combine Father's pipe with clever disguise. You think now would be a good time to beef up your clever disguise. Examine oversized gift. He has a pipe in his mouth now also. He's doing smoking. He's being a cool kid, you know? Whoops. Examine oversized gift. There's a big gift also on the carpet. Kill. The gift has a little note on it, and it says, Champ, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. I believe in you. Contemplating what could be inside this package is sort of exciting, but it makes you a little nervous at the same time. His dad's very nice. I like John's dad. Father. It's a giant mannequin, or a harlequin doll, without arms, but long floppy legs. Oh hell no. Fuck, dude. First, you prop the Harlequin doll up on the couch, having it in the middle of the floor, sprawled out all akimbo-like, that struck you as unseemly. You catalog the ashes to your available card. John, combine ashes with urn. You merge the sacred urn with the ashes. Most of the ash is back in the urn, but it's a total mess. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah! When I was little, it's actually funny because I played the PC version. When I was little, I used to be too scared to go around any corner in this game. Because, what if there was a pirate there, you know? It was so scary. I was so scared all the time. And here is again where I'm going. I mean, they're not even hard to fight because the combat is very simple. But I'm once again going to reiterate my point that the PC version is better because it has less combat, because it made any encounter with a pirate much more impactful. In Rayman Revolution, there are 2 instances where you're basically just playing fucking Breakout or Space Invaders, but with robot pirates, and it trivializes them so much, and it's so dumb. So it's better when there's less of them because it makes any encounter with them more impactful. I love the way they look. They're like one of my favorite pirate designs ever. I was scared. I wasn't scared of pirates per se. I was scared of having to fight a thing in a video game. It was scary to me that they might kill me and I might lose the video game. I like that you're still trying to like convince me, Jackalope. As if I haven't made up my mind already about a game that I've been playing since I was like 6. Excuse me while I tears out my torso and bounces around. Rayman can just do that stuff. It's so great at parties. Everyone freaks the hell out because he just tore out his fucking torso. John, put urn back. No one will be the wiser. He did it. He put it back. Except maybe for people with eyes. Okay, I have to turn around for it. Rayman Revolution is like my favorite game ever. Hey, that's good for you, but... I mean, if you like that one better, that's fine. But I have my opinion, which is that I don't think Rayman Revolution is a good iteration of Rayman. And we can have those opinions. Could be worse, could be Rayman Origins. No, it's... well... it's I'm not sure if I agree with that statement, actually. John, go get fake arms again. You just got another brilliant idea. No, I can talk about Rayman Origins. I'd love to explain my feelings about that one. For something to do with those pointless arms, you pry them out of the cake and catalog them. Looks like Pastor Chum is acting up again. Oh no, check Pastor Chum, here we go. Time for more reading. Well, it's all reading, of course, but time for more reading of chat logs. Is there anything here? Hold on, let me check. No, I don't think so. I tried playing Rayman Origins recently and it's so boring. Yeah, you said that, and I don't agree with that. But again, opinions differ. I just have other things to say about it. The only good one is Rayman 1. Okay, and that's also where you're wrong, because Rayman 1, in order to beat it, not in order to get the good ending, but in order to have any chance to even be given the chance to beat it at all, you need to 100% complete it, and that's fucking bullshit, because to 100% complete Rayman 1 is to torture yourself horribly. I think Rayman 1 looks wonderful, sounds wonderful, has some very good things going for it, but overall, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's worth playing. Another message of your chum. One of your chums is messaging you. Check message. TT, I understand you have recently come into possession of the beta release of the Game of the Year as featured in respectable periodicals such as GamePro magazine. Look at the scary face in the tree. That's an ugly rumor. Whoever told you that is a filthy liar. And you should probably stop hitting on him all the time or whatever. I can't control myself. I must have weakness for insufferable pricks. No, Rayman had a wonderful, beautiful transition into 3D. This is it. This is the transition into 3D, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Rayman had a very rough transition into existing, and a very rough transition back into 2D, but had one of the greatest transitions into 3D I've ever seen. Oh, random alt. Okay, I'll spin the wheel. Punishment for what? Oh, for not liking Rayman 1? Fuck you. I'm allowed to have opinions. Listen, I'm just saying that from a gameplay perspective, the game design perspective, the fact that you have to 100% complete Rayman 1 in order to beat it isn't that good. And it is Coral also. Good job, Persidani. Coral it is, so give you a moment. Rayman 1 was 2D? Yes. Yeah, it was. Buy Homestuck. Who knew that a charity stream for Rayman 2 was gonna be the most contentious of all my streams? I'm surprised, honestly. This one, this camera. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da bum bum bum. Oops, I opened the settings by accident. Hello, I am a fish now, hello. Strong opinions on Rayman is going to be the new trans girl stereotype. But I want it to be my stereotype though. It's always been my thing to have big opinions about Rayman. It's my thing. Goodbye. Anyway, I still haven't checked the mail. My dad has it. I'm trying to get it from him. So BRB. John. Oh, camera! What the hell? What? Oops. You're wearing one of your disguises right now, aren't you? You are typing to me right now while looking ridiculous. Oh, I didn't walk enough! It's okay, I'll just... Nope. Okay. Good. Oh! Oh my god! I get to stop! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! I'm done reading Homestuck! Oh, thank god! Whew! Now we can really play the game. Here we go. Hit the thing, please. There we go. Finally, the evil has been defeated. There we go. So now I can finally focus on what really matters. Which is the best game in the Rayman franchise. Rayman 3 could be the best game, but I don't like that they were like, oh, we gotta make Glowbox like a fucking funny comedian guy and stuff. No more Homestuck, sorry, Solid Mate. Dun 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 dun. Rayman killed Mr. Homestuck. Good job, Rayman. Good job. Saving us from Rayman. I feel like Rayman 3 tried to lean too hard into early 2000s comedy. It did. I'm not a particular fan of it myself. Ah, fuck. No. I don't like... Hot take, I don't like the bonus stage. One of my favorite games of all time, don't like the bonus stage. Choose not Trolls, Ollie. Okay, more Homestuck. Back to Homestuck. I'm not gonna read more Homestuck though, I'm just gonna look like a Homestuck. That's all. So it could be worse. Bum 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 bum. Hello, now I am here. Bum 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 Look at this fun visual gag that they do. Did you guys figure out? Are you the real king? We're a little more organized now. I love this so much. I love that camera gag. You are now in the council chamber of the Teensies. From here, we can let you enter other worlds. The trip will demand lots of energy.
But I see that you have gathered plenty of lumps. Prepare yourself to discover a new world! Wow!
Oh! Kara, thank you for the donation! Thank you, thank you!
Thank you!
I will read your donation in a moment. Two things. First, how dare you subject us to that? I'm traumatized. Second, next time you should have Carcalicious playing on loop in the back. I've never heard Carcalicious. I've never heard it. I don't really know what it sounds like. Oh, you guys are in for such a fucking treat. This stage has... I know I'm like, oh, here comes the best... Hey, there's not supposed to be Piranha here. What the hell? Here comes the best song in the game, you know. But this stage has the best song in the game. Whoops. Carcalicious is a Homestuck meme song. Don't worry about it. Where did the pirate go? Oh. Oh yeah, you come like beaming down in this one. Or parachuting down. In the PC version, you drill out of the ground. And you're like jumping on these platforms and stuff, and it's a much more interesting fight. You can't hear the soundtrack yet because there's no music yet. How much would we have to donate for you to play Carcalicious on stream? I don't want to do that, I think. So $100 in a single donation. Here we go. I'm gonna turn up the music again. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here we go. The most weirdly different version of all of Rayman 2 is for the Game Boy Advance. What was the Game Boy Color? I think it was Game Boy Color. Or maybe it was Rayman 1. Okay, another one of these weird things. The jump from 2D is not rough. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This game feels great to control. It's like one of my favorite jumps ever. If you're saying like, I don't know, Zoe, the music's not that good, just wait. You'll get there. Come on. Any fucking pirates here coming in? Ambush me? Yep. You're not supposed to be here. Well, See, all this drilling and walking is just like completely inconsequential. It doesn't really make the battles any harder. The pirates are just kind of jokes. So it doesn't make sense to have a lot of them to fight, because they don't pose an actual threat. If anything, them needing to throw this many pirates at Rayman and still not being able to get anywhere is just makes them kind of a joke. Like, it diminishes the threat to me. ENVtuber really is one of the best 3D platformers. I feel like people think Sonic Syndrome happened to every series. Really? I've never heard that. Here we go. Here's a magic sphere. You grab it, stand in front of it. If you want to toss it here, I know already. God, I love this music so much. It's so good. Very enjoyable. Legitimately, this is like maybe like top 10 favorite video game songs of all time. You know? It's so good! Hi Murphy, you suck in 3D, but you're still cool now. I know. I really don't like Murphy in 3D. They ruin him so hard. It's very sad. I'll probably play Rayman 3 also at some point. But like, take my time with that one, because it's not 8 hours. And also, you know, probably won't be for a charity event. But maybe it will be, who knows? Bum, 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 ba ba da bum, bum. Head for Derek! Oh, I missed. Let's give Derek a hat. Let's give Derek a little hat. Derek gets a cowboy hat. Derek wears a little cowboy hat today. There we go. Whoa, those sound effects are new. Those aren't. Whoa, those bets are new. That's pretty fun. I like the bets are there. As much as I'd love to see a reaction, that's exactly $100 more than what I could justify spending on Carcalicious. You're spending it on charity, though. Not Carcalicious. But, like, don't do it if you can't afford it, of course. And then I always make sure to... Oh, I forgot. I did it wrong. I always make sure to lore walk in there, although Rayman already does by himself, of course. And now I take a sippy. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, I should mention that I can't control the camera with the other control stick. Because that's not a thing that the Dreamcast had, I think. It is... I have to press X and Y on my controller for it. So what's the next donation goal or whatever? It's a random alt, which I think we already reached just now. I think we just reached it. Let me check. Yes. We exactly reached it, so another model swap. Thank you, Jekyll, for another donation! Oh, classic gauntlet, very good. We're bringing out the real classics here for this special thing, special stage. Hello! Wait, I just pressed 3, that's it? Okay. Hello, now I am normal. Let's go! Woo!
Car battery!
Oh no! Ow! How could
you! Woo!
Get the thing. Okay, got it. Ooh, look at the visuals here. The art style, the lighting. Oh, it's all so good. Hold on, wait. No, I have no. Hold on. I know I have an image that I have to post. Actually, hold on a second. This, but it's Gauntlet Queen. It's me. Now I am normal. Oh, hi Diesel. Hi. Give Diesel a shout out. Diesel's a friend of mine, also VTuber. Does a lot of car races and stuff. It's very cool. And is a very nice person. Hi. The donuts are rolling in. It's crazy, honestly, how many donations we're getting. Like, I'm honestly, like, shocked and elated.
Oh no, I missed those! No! No, I have to get them!
Is there a cutscene in one of these where Rayman gets decapitated and everyone freaks out for a second and realizes he's Rayman? That'd be hilarious, but no. That would be very funny. Woo! Woo! There is something similar, though, that I won't spoil. That we might get to.
Ooh!
Oh, anyway, have fun lurking, Diesel. Thank you for coming.
Whoa! Whoa!
Woo! Okay, got him. Very good. Here we go! Axel! Guardian of the Sanctuary of Water and Ice. That's right, this game has elemental theme also. Yet more about, like, you know, machines versus the elements and stuff, you know? Now, get ready for... Oh, fuck. Actually got hit by that. Get ready for the most intense boss fight of your fucking lives. Are you ready? Are you ready? Did it? We beat him. That was it. Yeah, I also don't remember him glowing yellow. That's different. I think that is neither a thing in the PC version or any of the other versions that are based on the PC version, nor Revolution. We did it. We beat the first Guardian. Oh, spoilers. There's a bunch of Guardians that we have to fight, I guess.
Yeah!
100% at the level. And now we get this amazing music. I love this music so much. Again, that's every single track in the game. But God, this music is so atmospheric. It fits the environment so well. It's just incredible, the feeling of mystery and mystique and stuff that it conveys, you know? It's just so good.
Oh, such a cool effect!
And oh, the first mask! I love the mask designs also. And I love that animation when he jumps. I love this game! And look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Whoa! Whoa!
It looks so good! Oh God, still just... I've been playing this game my entire fucking life since it's released, and still I just can't get over how good that cutscene is. Welcome, I am oh, whoops. I see that you have found the first of my 4 masks. For now I am far away and can only speak in dreams. But if you bring me the last 3 masks, I will awaken and help you to find the pirates. Look at him! Look at Pelucas! He's so good! With his pants and his head and his long fucking arms. I love Peluca so much. Need to remove the Homestuck slot. Still says 1 out of 3. Oh, that's weird. Which is a game that opens with him falling in a hole and he goes, ah! Oh, that's this one. It's not a hole. He falls out of an airship. Be strong. Our world's destiny is in your hands. Again, really, really cool effect with the portal, like, moving through them and stuff. Let me just get rid of that, homesick thingy. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There we go. I love Locus, but his nipples always weirded me out. That's a you problem. I was gonna say I approve of his nipples, but that's also weird. I am unbothered by his nipples. Now, next up, the Menhir Hills. Which also has one of the best tricks in the game. Careful. The place is guarded by a walking shell. I've heard that it might be possible to tame it. If you got Chet, if you don't end up loving walking shells by the end of this game, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna have failed as a content creator and a leader of a community. Look at him. Look at the walking shell. It's so cute. It's so good. Oh, you're tired. Let's go. Woo! Sorry. I like the walking shell, but they're really hard in the Sanctuary of Fire and Lava. See you. Oh yeah, you do. That is a... Is it on a walking shell or was it just sliding? I forgot. I thought it was just sliding. Well, we'll see. Bravo, you figured out how to ride the shell. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I know how to play this game. Very much. You can read these, by the way, which I didn't know for a while. For a couple years, I didn't know you could read these. Military Academy. Please respect the need for total silence for the cadets' concentration. No. Oh my god. Chet, we have to fight 2 at once now. No, we don't, because the pirates are not a threat. Like I keep saying. Gonna head off now. Glad I could catch you at a semi-normal time. Good luck with the rest. Thank you for coming, Brody. Bye-bye. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye. Oh my god, it's kind of late. I need to order food. Uh-oh. You mean we got stuck with U-bots when we could have been walking shells this whole time? Yeah, but U-bots have more customizability. You felt the stealth section. Why would I stealth? Why would I not just kill them? I love the sound of this thing also. Anyway, we're gonna take a little break of playing the game. I'll continue talking because I'm gonna order food now. And I'm going to order food now. Have we only been going? Yeah, I guess we have only been going for 2.5 hours, huh? Why would I want to do pacifist route against evil robot space pirates? Which, okay, the one thing that I will say for Rayman Revolution is that it makes it even more bonkers by having evil robot zombie pirates from space, which is even funnier. It's like how many things, how many factors, how many identifiers can we get? They're evil, they're robots, they're pirates, they're zombies, and they're from space. It's amazing. It's so funny. Revolution is cool, it has a bigger hub world. I don't like the hub world. I don't like it. I thought it was not a good hub world. But everyone's entitled to their opinion, of course. Anyway, let's get some food ordered. I will order Borgie today. Zoe, you break my heart. If me liking a game was the thing, the foundation upon which your heart was built, then you've got bigger problems to worry about, I think. Just ate breakfast? Good, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna order a burger with, I guess, just fries and some finger foods. And the finger foods will be chicken nuggets because that's the classic. Let's see. Oh, they actually have a class. It's actually called the classics option. That's cute. That's cute. Don't really need anything extra on the burger, I think. No, because otherwise it'll be too much for me to eat. I'm actually gonna, I think I'm gonna open up the voice chat for any co-hosts that might want to join. Any co-hosts at all, come on in here. Well, it's not McDonald's, because McDonald's sucks. It's from an actual reputable burger chain that makes food that tastes good. It's chicken nuggets. I could also have chicken wings. Or hello, Glassderf. Hi. You got here just at the right time. I'm ordering food to eat. Oh, Jelly Jackal, thank you. Thank you for gifting it a sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. And an egg for Glassderf, of course. Classic. Gotta get Glassderf's egg. Here you go. Thank you. Also ordering food to eat. Fuck yes! We're doing it. Any ideas? I'm ordering a burger and fries and nuggets, but maybe you could have some spaghetti or wraps or something. Or if you want to go real fancy, you could get sushi. McDonald's is pretty garbage, but sometimes garbage food is useful and tasty. Okay, but it's not tasty though. I don't think McDonald's is tasty. The only positive that McDonald's has is their McFlurry and the Happy Meal toys. I like the Happy Meal toys. What sauce do I want? I'll get some mayonnaise. Wish I liked sushi, but I don't. That's fair. I feel like, you know, weeaboos have like made sushi out to be something so very special and great and fantastic, when it's okay. It's not for everyone. It's fine. I think it's tasty, but I think it's a very niche kind of taste, probably. Okay, I'm ordering my food. I also don't think their fries are good. I just don't think McDonald's is good. I haven't said their breakfast sandwiches. Oh no! Great job, everyone. I'm dead. You did it. Got me again. Let's spin the wheel. Ow! Appropriately to the Spectral Queen. Hello, I am now a ghost. But how will I eat my order? I ordered that order with the assumption I'd be corporeal. No! How could you, Jackalope? You've wasted not only my money, but also, oh, hold on a second, but also the place where I'm ordering it from, like their time and resources. Very, very bad and evil thing to do. I'm not glowing. I don't know. I kind of like the bacon, eggs, cheese McGriddle. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I haven't had them. Anyway, I've ordered my food, so... now we wait for that. Then again, I vaguely remember Zoe not enjoying egg and cheese. Is that right? No. I don't have much experience with egg and cheese together, I guess. But I like an omelet on a... I guess I don't know. I don't know. I don't particularly dislike it. I don't know. I don't, however, like cheeseburger. That's the thing that I don't like. I don't like the taste of cheeseburger. Anyway, we're gonna take like an actual proper break now. Of like 50 minutes. And then we'll be back with more Rayman. And then in like 44 minutes, my food will be here. So get yourself sippies, snackies, food if you need it, just proper food. Don't be like, oh, I love burger. I don't like cheeseburgers. I don't like cheeseburgers, that's the thing. I don't like cheese on my burger. If you're like, oh, I need to eat dinner or lunch or breakfast, but you're just eating like a snack for that, no. Have some proper food if you can manage, you know? And maybe do some stretches, get up, stretch your legs, etc. And then we'll be back in like 15 minutes. Oh, and E for Piketasm. Bye, you guys. See you soon. E. See you guys soon. Hello! I return. Let me just put away some stuff. Did I forget to put away?
Hi!
Hi! My dinner isn't here yet. I am getting quite hungry, so I'm hoping to that it's here soon. I noticed that I missed a fun fact redeem. Someone had picked that as a donation in reward, and I missed it because I don't get like I have to like go manually check what the reward is. That's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Maybe I should have a moderator who tells me what rewards they are picked. But regardless, a fun fact about myself. Let's see. I will think of this as we continue to play the game. I hope you guys had a good break also, of course. Let's see. Okay, so... Oh, egg. Alright, there was another egg. Polar Stars. Polar Stars also wanted an egg. I have a fun fact. Once upon a time, I was in high school. Here are eggs for Blue Greaves and Polar Stars. Once upon a time, I was in high school, and that's not the fun fact, because that's just a normal thing. It'd be a more fun fact if I wasn't in high school. Although I never finished high school, I dropped that. Anyway, in high school, I had a best friend. Some of you might know him. His name is Salah. Or at least, you know, that's how you guys know him. Salah is one of my closest friends, as well as a moderator and co-host. And we were very close friends. We didn't start out that way, though. Apparently, we used to have animosity at first, but I completely blanked that out. Don't remember that at all. But so the story goes. Anyway, we became very tight friends, and eventually we were in split classes. I know, very sad, very sad. But what happened was, anytime that it was... Hold on. Anytime that it was break time, I would get out of my classroom, and then the perspective in this is so good. I love the perspective shifts. Mario Galaxy did this shit later, and it's like, Rayman already did it. Beat you to it. Running on walls and stuff. Anyway, anytime that it was time for the break, I would get out of my classroom, sprint through a hall, through a door, another hall, another door, another hall, to Salah's classroom, so that we could have break together. Which that's fun enough on its own, but what's more is that I was so fucking fast that the recess bell, whatever, had barely even finished yet. By the time I got there, it was like, it had been finished for like a couple seconds, and then I was already at the door. That's like how determined I was, you know? It's like Sonic Forces, I was so fast. And this became such a regular occurrence that it's... Because I would just like run into their classroom, you know? It became such a regular occurrence that Salah's teacher eventually just like...
Car battery!
Oh no, ow. Would eventually... Oh wait. Hear me coming as I like ran through the hall, because it makes a lot of noise, you know, and would just like go up to the door to the classroom and just like block it and just be like, no, no, no. It's not until oh! Villainous Vendetta, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Like I wasn't allowed to enter the classroom until she had actually like dismissed her students. It became like such a thing that she like expected me and stuff. It was very fun. So there's a little fun fact for you guys. Elite troop training warning center danger, and yet I just killed one of them very easily, like a minute ago. Didn't even bat an eye. So there's your fun fact. I hope that was worth the donation. Oh, here we go. It's one of my favorite songs. Look, it's Clark. It was you who wiped all of these pirates. Only 20 pirates against you? They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, hello, little buddy. You wanna arm wrestle?
Hey, you don't look so good. Are you hurt?
I must have swallowed something bad for me. To get better, I needed some life potion. It's hidden near the entrance to the Marshes of Awakening.
Which is, as you guys will remember, is the one where we did the water skiing level with Sam.
In a place called the Cave of Bad Dreams. Don't forget that name or else the guard won't let you pass.
Cave of Bad Dreams? I won't forget. And he won't. We don't even have to worry about it. Hang in there. I'll go to the marshes and get you that potion. Next week.
Thanks, little buddy.
This next level scared me so much as a kid. Yeah, it's a spooky, scary level, but it's great. I love the Cave of Bad Dreams. It also has one of my favorite songs in the game. Wait, which one is it? What the fucking name of the stage? It should be that one. I think. Because the maps are different. I don't know by heart. No, it's wrong. Is the one before or after this? It's... Well, okay, we go all the way here, okay. It seems a little unnecessary, but sure. Hope there's no spooky skeletons in the Cave of Bad Dreams. Oh, wait together, I have very bad news for you. Walk, please. There we go. So then it's this one, I think. Okay, there we go. He doesn't jump into the portal in this one. That's the thing that bothers me very much. In the PC version and most of the ports, which are based on the PC version, when you're on the map screen and you select a stage, then he dives into the portal to enter the level, which is so good. So this time we go this way. Remember when I was scared to go? I have to like overcome my fear now and embrace this place. If you enter the cave, you're gonna have a bad dream. The PC has the coolest world map. Thank you. Lock Neko gets it. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, but don't worry, I've overcome my fear, so we're good now. Oh, I'm still scared, but I've overcome my fear, so it's good now. What does the sign say? Warning! This is unknown territory. Tourism may be hazardous. What's... Oh, my food! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. I'm gonna get my food!
Oh yes, I have my food.
It comes with a napkin, 2 packets of mayonnaise, a bunch of fries. Let's put them on the plate. Let's eat one. Good. Nuggets. Put those on plate also. Now, I know what you're thinking. Zoe, hi. And I'm like, hi. Hi, you say then. Not really because you didn't really expect a reaction, so you're a bit flustered. How are you going to play video game and eat the food? And I'm like, don't worry. I know what to do. Don't even worry about it. Stop it. Stop worrying. I know exactly what to do. Oh. All right. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Did you know that Rayman 2 had a cartoon based on it, and it's not good? Let's go! We're gonna watch this now while I eat dinner.
All right, listen up. This better be a good show, or you creatures won't get any dinner.
Hurry, come on! Young Minnow to see rigatoni. Get the finance.
The animation is very much of its era. Oh God.
Amazing flips.
That is, this little fairy character is of course the fairy that you try to get to in the minigame at the end of the stage when you complete it, you know?
The main event.
God, animation. Oh my God, they tried. You know, they tried. Let's try chicken nugget. That's like
my leg, man. That's my boy.
This game's glow box. I don't know why they didn't just use glow box. There he is. Look, it's Razorbeard. In this one, he's not like the leader of a... He's not an evil pirate space emperor. He's just a carnival guy. He's a circus leader thing. Why?
Poor Lack-Mack. He's so good, so funny. The people love him. It makes me so mad. If only the people knew how he was treated, how we are treated. I wish there was a way out of
Her
here.
arms are so weird.
Oh, Flips, why don't you fly away? Save yourself. You're right. We do need each other.
I'm sorry, boss. I tried everything. Well, try something else. But but I want that.
Why does Razorblade sound like
thing
that?
out there
Why is
that do
Razorblade
tricks
not the
with
main
this
villain?
detachable
Look,
head.
Rayman's there.
But he won't listen to me. Make him.
Okay, Rayman. If you won't do your own tricks, I'll make some up for you. Now, imagine I'm Lack-Mack.
But you don't look like Lack-Mack.
I know I don't look like Lack-Mack.
It's fucking Fry. I forgot about that. I forgot his voice, but it's saying that Fry in Futurama.
Capiche?
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Or sounds like him anyway.
Lack-Mack is goofy and he jumps around a lot.
Now, the amazing Lack-Mack will toss you your pins high up into the air. And you send your hand up, way up, catch them, and then juggle. I didn't say twiddle your thumbs. I said catch the pin with your hand. The great Rigatoni is gonna hear about it.
Oh, would you look at the time?
You're not going anywhere, pal. You do the tricks, and then maybe we'll feed you.
Oh, thanks anyway. I had a big lunch.
Stop! Stop! You're getting nowhere with this.
Rayman's personalization here has more in
Listen,
common
you
with
whatever you
Origins
are.
and Legends than it
Rayman,
does with 1 and 2, or 2 and 3.
Linguini and ravioli.
I am the great Rigatoni, and this is my circus.
Nice place, though I wouldn't want to live here.
Listen, wise guy. Either you perform, or it's the circus dungeon for you. And once freaks check in, they don't check out. Put that thing in with Bettina.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Lack-Mack, you are my superstar. The great Rigatoni finally has power and respect. No longer a thug, a merciless criminal. I mean, businessman. Even children love me. So, Lack-Mack, what can I get you? A little more bread, water? Lack-Mack want free. Free? Free? I made you famous. I give you a
Like,
place
I will
to live,
say-
food to eat, and what do I get in return?
Oh, Mr.
Like, I
Rigatoni,
don't
sir.
understand why they
Lack-Mack
didn't
didn't
just,
mean
like,
anything by that.
Oh, do you want
Use
a
the
ticket
plot
to
that
the dungeon
Rayman,
too?
the plot and world that Rayman 2
What's the
has.
kid?
But what they have feels
Pull up the anchor, we're moving on.
like the style is consistent, you know? That's what I will say. It looks like Rayman 2. If there was a circus in Rayman 2, an evil circus boss, this would be it.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of here. That's what we're gonna do.
No chance. Rigatoni knows our every move.
We have to try.
Who does he think he is? What does he think we are? Locked up in cages like animals.
Me is not animal. Oh, why do you cry, Lack-Mack? You're the greatest, the funniest. We make a great team. We're rich and
Yeah, Rayman-
famous.
Rayman just
You know, at
sounds
least
as like
I'm
a
rich.
weird
You're famous.
impersonation here. Just a weird accent for some reason. Also, I love that they decided, okay, Razorbeard isn't going to be
forget it. We are
the
not going
admiral
anywhere.
of
Come on, Lack-Mack.
of a bunch of
We
space
have to
pirates.
practice your new act.
New act.
But he will still look like
Okay,
a pirate,
Lack-Mack.
though.
Make a doggy.
Good trick, but it's clear to see the bar is fake.
Fake? Oh no, my friend. This
God, why
is
does he
cast
sound like
iron
that?
steel.
Like Max Strong?
Lack Mac Strong? Lack Mac Strong! Okay, Lack Mac, see that bar? Now bend it so you can get free.
Yeah, I just like the pirate's fashion, and that's fair. I like the idea that he only became
Capolini or whatever his name is will only see
a
flips.
pirate admiral because he liked pirates so much.
Whatever.
Just an excuse to practice his hobbies, you know?
Rayman, get over here. Check on the prisoners and get that stupid dragonfly away from the camera lens.
I'll wait here with flips. You all go ahead.
Oh, what have you done with Lack Mac?
Oh, it was the craziest thing, right? He was lacknapped.
Rayman could. That said though, he does have his big nose, which might not fit through.
Cookie, what's that?
Oh, that? This is my automatic bread slicer. Even works on stale bread.
I've got an idea. I like to make a big exit.
Where's my star? You took my Lack Mac!
That Rayman fella made him escape, boss.
No one escapes the great Rigatoni!
Jump!
Oh my god, it's just like the beginning of Rayman 2, remember?
Where's the chase? Oh, that's... Detective Grub? Well, listen, Detective Grub. I just lost my prize act. I want you on the streets, patrolling all day and all night if you have to.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rigatoni, sir.
I will get my revenge on that Rayman freak!
Where are we?
Not trapped in the circus.
Lack
Mac
free!
We better get out of here if we want to stay that way.
And how
Stop
do you
talking like that,
suppose we
Rayman.
do that?
The only accent Rayman should have is French.
Nice set of wheels.
Oh, this hunky junk. It don't even work. I should get rid of this car.
My friend here can fix your car.
Man, I've been working on this car for
It feels
10
like it
years.
gets worse over
Listen, your
time.
friend can fix it. He can have it.
Thanks for the car.
Okay, next episode. Because I'm not done eating yet. He did do a fun little dance at the end there. This is just the Rayman show. Rayman 2 had a cartoon based on it, but it's only based on it in the sense that it has the art style, and Rayman and Razorbeard are in it, and neither of them are anything like what they are like.
Extra big reward offered for capture!
Attention Detective Grubb. Band of criminals spotted in your vicinity.
We'll get back to the game when I'm done eating, don't worry.
Come to Papa. Uh-oh.
I thought we agreed never to let him drive!
Whoa, where'd you learn to drive? The circus?
What the?
That's kind of a funny line.
Gripes.
Oh! That's the guy. I forgot his name, but he's the protagonist of Sonic Trouble, which is currently, as you can see, in the winning of the polls of the game that I will stream before starting Kingdom Hearts 2. Sonic Trouble was a kind of predecessor to Rayman 2. It was basically them testing out the waters with the 3D engine and stuff before making Rayman 2. So, fun fact there.
Safe and sound.
I am about to get so...
Okay, let's stop for a while.
Don't be scared, Flips. The worst is over.
Yeah, we made it. We escaped.
Like Mac, hungry.
Hungry? I think I'm gonna
That
barf.
sounds excellent,
Come
yeah.
on, let's get out of the street. That park over there looks safe.
We never should have run away. Oh, at least in the circus we had beds. I miss my bed. I miss my cage.
We're free, Cookie. You should be happy.
Happy with
Of
every
course, by the way, the
city
girl
on her
has like the
tail.
least interesting design.
Cookie, there's
Very
no
sad.
reason to worry. It's a big city. We'll blend right in. Besides, we never did anything wrong.
Haven't done anything wrong. Try telling that to the man with a nice siren. I'm gonna do what I
Good
should
job
have
sitting
done
down
a
the
long
fist.
time ago. Write my
On
last
the emblem.
will and testament. Come on, Lack-Mac. Let's go.
Why'd we even take him with us?
Oh, come on, Bettina. He means well.
Not now, Flips.
He's just a little jittery right now, what with being a fugitive and all, but he'll adapt.
Final will and testament. Whereas I, Cookie Lava Ghetto, being of sound mind and body, I'm busy, Flips.
What a weird convertible.
Come on, Lack-Mac. Pay attention or I won't put you in my will.
How much do we have to
What do you
give?
say we get something to...
What's that?
That's your car. The car.
Stop!
Like, why? What thought process was it that led to them giving Rayman that accent?
Hey, no reason to panic. It's just a car.
The car.
Just car.
What do you mean, not just car?
Flips in car.
How could we let this happen? She's just so small and helpless.
We'll find her. After all, she's in the car.
And where are we gonna find the car? The lost and found?
There's a policeman.
You can totally aim for getting on the emblem. You can
We're wanted
clean
criminals,
yourself at it.
remember?
Hold on.
What's he doing now?
If you first get on the health bar, then you can fling onto the
Excuse me,
the
officer.
emblem.
I'm new to your fair city, and I seem to have, how you say, lost. Well, actually, I think my car may have been, carried away. Might you be so kind as to tell me where I can retrieve it?
Yeah, okay. You want to go to the impound lot downtown. Air trolley, number 7 train, last stop.
You're too kind.
Huh? Hey, you're that criminal! Come back here!
Everybody run!
Freeze! All of you!
This way! We have to catch the number 7 train.
Train!
I can't believe I forgot how Rayman's accent, because it's so prominent.
Uh-oh. Hey! Get back here, all of you!
I like that this implies that everyone in the city hates the police
You circus freaks
and or is
again.
criminals, because he's like, I'm with the police, and everyone just immediately bolts. I like the transportation system, that's fun. And the music here is kind of fun too.
Hurry, Rayman, hurry!
Oh no! You're not getting me to jump off
Like
a
at first sight, this show is clearly pretty bad, but there's, you know, then you look and it's like there's some cute little things in here.
scrapyard.
Yard.
Oh my gosh, there she is!
That's the cop who's been chasing us. I got an idea. Hurry!
I'm looking for a band of dangerous criminals. You seen them around anywhere?
Sorry, can't help you.
Well, if you see them around, call me right away, will you? Hey, where's my car?
This
Oh,
place is a
it's definitely
disaster.
better than
How's
Donkey Kong
anybody
Shell,
supposed to
yeah.
find anything in here?
They don't. That's why it's called a scrapyard.
Over there! Let's go!
It's also, you know, newer. It was produced later.
Hang on, Flips! We're coming!
I think the Donkey
You're
Kong
safe now,
Shell
Flips.
visually looks a lot worse, but that's because it's older.
It's okay! I'm fine! Save Flips! Hurry! Help! Cookie, over here!
Oh no! What do I do? What do I do?
Anything! No!
I'm coming! I'm coming! Ouch! Hold on, Flips! I'm coming!
I'm not used to it you over here. That's so cute.
Go get her! Gotcha! You're alive!
You gave us quite a scare, Flipsy.
It is also kind of funny that
Now one more time.
the TV
Stand
show
still with your hands up.
does a better way
Wait a minute.
of a better
Where's
job
the
of
floppy
utilizing
What's that?
Rayman's, you know, limblessness than Rayman 2 does. Because every other Rayman game, except for Rayman 2, and I guess Rayman Rayman, but every main platforming Rayman game other than Rayman 2 has him throw his fists. And in Rayman 2 he shoots energy from his fist.
Hey, that's my car! Stop! There goes my car. There goes my reward. There goes my job.
I'm only gonna say it once. Thanks for saving Flips. By the way, does Lackneck know where he's going?
Hey, what's happening? Oh, just a little trick I picked up.
Hey, Rayman, you can usually fly up with your hair. It's not a thing you can do usually. But sure, he is a cop. Fuck him. I also hope Rayman's accent just devolves into intelligible noises.
Well, it wasn't pretty that.
That'd be ideal.
Made it. We're lost and homeless in a massive, unforgiving, cruel-hearted...
I don't think we're homeless. Look at this place.
Great southerly exposure.
Hey, Flipsy.
Well, I guess it beats the back of that old car.
What a rotten day. Wherever you hoodlums are, you'll never rest as long as Detective Grubb is on the case.
Forgot about that. That is a very funny joke, actually. Woo. Alright, I'm going to eat this final chimkin nugget, and then we'll continue playing the game.
Oh no.
That's strange.
You were too late. I already ate the nugget. You did not succeed in trying to get it from me. Oh no! Ow! Whew. Okay. I finished eating. So now, I'm going to quickly wash my hands and stuff and take this stuff away. And then we'll continue playing. But, I'm thinking there's only 2 more episodes of this show. It's a very short show. Probably got cancelled or something. And maybe if we reach a certain goal on the donations, we can watch those other 2 episodes at the end before we end the stream as well. Maybe. Let me know what you guys think while I depart briefly to take care of the dishes and stuff. Hello! Hi, okay, let's keep playing. Once I've stopped the music. Okay, let's go. Sonic Trouble sounds like a fake version of Sonic you'd see referenced in a cartoon. I can see that. Definitely sounds like a fake video game, but it's real. Oh, wait. Game audio is muted. There we go. Okay, so, when last we left off, we were going to go into the Cave of Bad Dreams to find a tonic, a life-saving tonic for... Trouble? A life-saving potion for Clark. Our friend, who's big. These eyeballs, I think, might also not have been there in the original. I'm not sure.
I can read your mind. You know the name of this place. You are now ready to enter the Cave of Bad Dreams. But before you come in, I must tell you something. I've hidden a precious treasure inside. You can keep it for yourself, if you beat me to it. I'll give you a head start, but don't waste any time. If I catch you, I'll show you no mercy.
So what we just saw was Jano, the guardian of the Cave of Bad Dreams, and the first nightmare. It's very cool and good. I love the lore surrounding this dude. He basically, so you know how, okay, so, whoops, I didn't mean to shoot at them. So in the PC version, you hear the bats, but you don't see them. Interesting. But you know how it's basically, Jano, yeah, this dude scared me more than anything when I was little. Jano was the scariest fucking thing, but now I just love him. I have a VHS avatar of him. So, Pelokas, who we met, the dude with the head and the long arms. Pelokas is so powerful that anything he dreams just comes to life, just inadvertently, you know? And that was nice. That's how, like, the Glade of Dreams, that's why it's called the Glade of Dreams. That's what it's called. It's called that because it's a product of his dreams, and the creatures living in it are a product of his dreams and stuff. And he's got nipples. But then one day he had a nightmare. And the nightmare produced a monster. And it was bad, it was dangerous, you know? And so the Cave of Dreams was made to, well, first of all, Rayman was made to fight it. Rayman was created to fight the first nightmare. And then, you know, Pelokas just had some more nightmares and stuff, and he's like, ah, this won't do. This isn't good. So I'll create the Cave of Bad Dreams, and then if I have a nightmare, that's where it'll go. That's where my nightmares will go. But also he decided, I really, like, I've created this beautiful world now, the Glade of Dreams and all the wonderful creatures in it and stuff, and I'm just creating problems now, basically. So what he did was, rude. What he did was he sealed his power up into 4 masks that he hid around the Glade of Dreams in places where only a true hero would be able to get them and stuff. Meaning Rayman, because he's the hero of the world, literally. And he put himself into a slumber. Because, like, he's in a weakened state, you know? And so Jano is the guardian of the Cave of Bad Dreams, which is where all of the stuff goes that Pelokas dreamt, or nightmared. All the stuff that he nightmared. Also these dudes. They're fun too. Anyway, I love that lore. I think that's so fucking fun. You know? If everything I dreamt became real, I would have a breakfast dinner across the street from my house, and that would be scary. That would be scary. You don't want to do that. He dreamt the Rayman cartoon. That's right. If you look at the water, do you see it there? Do you see? I saw it. It was there. It's a nightmare. It ended up here. But just like Jano, even though it's scary, it's endearing. We like it. And now we get to do a harder version of the thing we also did near the end of the sanctuary of Ice and Water, whatever. Which is retrieve those orbs. If everything I dreamt became real, I would be at work all the time and wouldn't be able to die. That's a dream you've had? Often? If everything I dreamt became real, I would, at one point I would have been an inkling that was living in the ocean, which is not a thing that inklings can do. And I would have encountered 2 of my college friends who were on a cruise ship. And it was up to them to integrate me into human society. That's a dream that I've had at one point.
Oh no.
Oh no. Everything I dreamt became real. I would be able to spontaneously manifest pants? What kind of weird ass dreams do you guys have? What? That was a significant component of a dream you've had, is manifesting pants? Oh no! Into the Rayman cartoon I go! I may be partially blind, but everyone would believe I was blind completely. Okay. That's my dream self's response to the standard naked in public dream, is to just decide to have pants. That's really powerful. I've never even had a dream like that. I've also never had the tooth falling out dream, or not having studied for a math test and being late for school even though you're already well out of school, or anything of the sort. I just have normal dreams that are euphoric, like one where what was it? I was a cat girl in the JRPG party of some princess, and we went into like a kingdom, a water kingdom or something, and I was just very close with this princess. It was a dream that I had that was very formative for a while. I had a nightmare the other night where I was on the moon and I died multiple times by running out of the moon base into space because there were weird imposter-esque aliens. They looked like regular astronauts, but they had googly eyes! That's just cute. And you kept being spawning. That sounds like a fun dream. Hi Nova, hi. Do you want to co-host? Do you want to come in here and co-host? Totally fine if you don't. I love these bone platforms, they're so good. Also, what are those fuzzy worms? The game never really gives a good explanation for that. I love them. Give me a moment. Okay, see you soon, Nova. My nose is itchy. Inconvenient. I had a whole ass 8-hour shift and then woke up to go to real work. No! Oh, that sucks. That is not a fun dream. Oh, it's Dory. Thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. I will read your donation right now. I can't stick around because work sucks and I need sleep. But charity! Woo! Yes, plugging the fact that Baba Yaga is the best Pathfinder TTRPG character. I love Baba Yaga generally speaking. I haven't played Pathfinder enough to know, so I'll take your word for it. Let's see, what incentives did you pick? Controller flip, of course. Right. Okay, there we go. Controller flip it is, and this time I'll actually remember to put on a timer for it. Look at me go. Okay, I have flipped my controller. What is happening with the audio? Okay, there we go. Okay. I have to adjust again to the weird ass control scheme. It's like, okay, usually, to visualize what I'm doing, usually, you know, when you're holding a controller, the control sticks are like the things that go in the palms of your hands are pointed towards you, but for me, they're pointed away from me. to give you guys an idea of what I'm working with here. So up is down, down is up, etc.
Car battery!
Oh! Ow! Ow. Oh my god, they are coming for me. You better murder them. Okay, that seems pretty murder. I wonder if I were to play this game again now. I wonder if I were to play this game now without prior context. I obviously wouldn't be as scared as I was when I was little. But would I be a little scared not knowing what was gonna come and stuff? If you haven't seen this game before, how do I go down? There we go. If you haven't seen this game before, are you scared? A little bit scared right now? And are you gonna be scared by this?
You're tripping, Seal.
Look at how cool this is! This shit is so good! Jitto's coming to fucking eat you, and you're looking, you see his teeth, you see the drool, the saliva. Oh, it's such a fucking good way to just put the fear of God into me as a child. And that God's name was Philocus. But don't worry, we escaped. We're fine. This game doesn't seem especially scary as a first-time viewer. Maybe not now that you're. Wait, that's weird. That's different. Wait, you don't have to do the platforms in this version? Or maybe that's later? I mean, like, as a kid, this is obviously gonna be a lot scarier than when you're just watching as a grown-up. But as a child, this is very scary. Fuck you. No! No, the platforms just haven't happened yet. I've been playing the game, I would have known. Shut up! He's not supposed to shoot you when you get that close. He's already supposed to jump away at that point. This boss fight is genuinely the worst designed in the Dreamcast version, as it turns out. Oops, oh no! I didn't even notice! I'm so sorry! Oh no! I'm also dealing with the fucking controls still. The flipped controls. Nope, hold on, wait. Okay, now he does jump away before I actually get to him. Okay, now you're gonna do the platforms, right? Because I don't know how else I'll make it right now. There we go. So he does this right away in the PC version. And I think it's really fun, because he obviously has no benefit in doing that if all he wants to do is beat me, and it's because he doesn't. This is a test. I think that's very fun. Oops. Oh yeah, this chase scene is way different. In the PC version and most other ports, it's almost entirely just those platforms. You just shoot those platforms to get to them. But there's a lot more going on here. That's okay actually. I'm okay with that. I think that's good. A little bit more variety, you know? Yeah, this is much longer. I would have beaten him like 3 times over in the PC version. And... See, he's not doing anything to stop me. It's a test.
Hello.
I never... Oh, I have to move. I have to move stuff around a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Cool and good.
Uh-huh. I'm almost done with this year's school, which is fun.
Yeah.
So I had time to join. Woo!
Good job.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! You gonna get rich? Are you gonna get rich?
I don't know, Chad. Are we gonna take the treasure? Are we gonna take the potion or get the treasure?
You wanna get rich?
What are we gonna do, Chad? Let me know. Unbelievable. It's gold.
Money.
Can we hit Nova with a Carberry? No.
Why would you want to do that?
Why would you want to do that?
I'm just a little cat boy.
You've defeated me. My treasure is yours. Take whatever you want.
Money. I want money.
The real treasure was the treasure we found in the cave. Take it!
Take the money!
That's good. We want the fucking treasure.
Woo!
Wait, is all this gold in the nightmare cave? Yeah. It's because capitalism is a nightmare, so it belongs in the cave of bad dreams.
It's because he rented this place at a very, very low rate, so now he had time to save.
Also that. Rouge next to Amy. Okay, hold on. I'll do that first, and then we'll get Gold France, and then we'll get the treasure. Just in the middle of the screen, there's just two Charmies and Rouge and Amy.
Also, do you want to stream to me via Discord?
Okay.
So I can enjoy the good music?
Yes, it is such good music, isn't it?
It really is. Hi, Green Clonk.
Hi, Green Clonk. Thank you for the shout out.
Thank you for the shout out.
I'm gonna have to see. Hold on. Should be this one.
Ooh, oh.
Does this work?
Yes.
Okay.
This is correct. Thank you.
Very good. Is the timer still going? I guess so. Still has been 10 minutes, huh? Let's get that treasure, baby!
Get the treasure!
Get the treasure! Fuck Clark, who even gives a shit?
Have you seen Clark? Nobody cares about him.
Okay, now you're being rude.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. I love Clark.
Me too.
You know this.
Anyway, so that's the end of the stream. Thanks everyone so much for your donations.
Speedrun!
Speedrun! There has to be a category for that to get this ending as fast as possible.
Probably.
I hope you guys... Oh, what?
Also, by the way, as a kid, I never understood why he got, like, such a big stomach, so I kind of just assumed that he ate all the gold. Because there's way less of that little island. So it's like, oh, okay, he ate it.
That's Rayman eats gold for sustenance. That's normal. Anyway, no, of course, that's not a real ending. That's just Rayman imagining what it would be like if he did take it. But, but of course, Rayman, being the virtuous hero that he is, literally created for the sole purpose of being a hero, and I get to flip the controller back, does not take the treasure. And then we find out it was all a hallucination also.
Oh.
What the fuck? How cool is that?
You have made the right decision. You deserve this. Here.
I love the little jiggle.
I know, me too.
Like switch here, right here.
Yeah. I love that so much. That level, it's so good. Wait, what? Oh, the Cave Retreat's right.
Oh yeah, this version doesn't have an overworld.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, most of the versions of Rayman 2 don't have an overworld.
I know, but the one I played did.
Yeah, you played the bad one.
Rude.
Here you can win life. Hold on. Here you can win life force and power, and you have enough lumps to go there. Wow!
No.
No hesitation, no. Yeah, not even ask if you want.
Yes.
Speaking of one of the best songs in the game, by the way, here it is.
Oh,
Walk Alive. Not to be confused with Walk Alive by that one band that I forgot the name of right now.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, it's so good.
I love this. I was really bad at it. Also,
oh yeah?
Is the like the moving chair also in the original game?
Yeah, yep.
Okay.
The top of the world.
Have you ever beaten it?
Yeah, of course.
I have not.
Wait, so you've never beaten Rayman 2?
No, I have. Just a mini game.
Oh, it's a mini game? Okay, well maybe not that then. Because it's just like a part of one of the levels. I forgot a level, so that's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've totally beaten that. There's like a mini game that's insanely hard.
Yeah, it's starting to ring a bell actually. I don't remember if I've beaten it or not though.
I've retried as like an adult, but oh hi.
But I was gonna say that one of the fun things about this is that it's set up as like a race against Lee, and it's like no, Rayman doesn't stand a fucking chance.
Have you seen Lee? No way.
I know. We already said that she's very gender.
She is very gender.
Very gender. And she's such an interesting creature.
I like her
It's like
tail.
she's like she's like a fairy or something, but she has a tail.
You missed a lum!
I know, I missed one lum, so sad. But that just means I won't have to play the minigame.
Ah.
Well done, Rayman. That was very fast. Thank you. 1 minute and 48 seconds and 0.51 seconds. You make a good hero. To increase your chances, here's some more energy. There should have been a period after hero.
Why would you not just give that to him?
She likes to have fun.
That's fair. Honestly, she can do whatever she wants.
I know, right? Yeah, she raised. It's so cute. How's it going? It's going really well. We've already raised a fuck ton of money for charity, way more than I had estimated, which is wonderful. And we're having a really good time. We even watched 2 episodes of the Rayman cartoon while I ate dinner, which was fun.
What?
Wait, you don't know about the Rayman cartoon?
Is that the one with the circus?
Yes.
Yeah, I know it. I've only ever watched it in German, but okay.
He's voiced by Fry from Futurama in English version. Yeah, I know. And he does the most insane Tommy Wiseau type accent. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god.
It's genuinely so dumb.
I want to watch it in English sometime, because the reason I've only ever watched it in German...
I don't remember what that does. What does it switch to again? Does it open like a hatch?
Yeah, it looks like a hatch here.
Yeah, right?
In the middle of these three things.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on. You watch it in German?
Yeah, because I have German family, and...
Oh my god, same.
Yeah, I know. We are so alike.
I know.
We have family with a similar surname.
Yeah.
We have both have German family. It's wow. How? We are so similar.
So similar. Are we the same person?
No.
Because you and Sarah are the same person, and I'm not the same person as Sarah.
No, but so my parents bought it in Germany because they had it on videotape.
Fun. Oh, I hope I can do the stealth section.
No, you didn't.
No, I know. And I accidentally shoot the other one also. That's okay though.
It's fine. You can handle them.
Yeah, they're weak as shit.
They're chumps.
They're chumps.
But yeah, so we had it on videotape, and my parents were like, "Go watch it. Maybe you'll learn some German."
Egg.
And then, Egg!
Egg for rabbit!
And then my German cousin came over. And I was like, can you translate this for me? And she was like, sure.
Fun.
And then she did.
Good.
And
also,
I completely forgot everything.
Hi, Rabbit.
Anyway,
also.
yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, Rabbit.
Well, thanks for giving Rabbit a shout out. Very, very good. Very necessary indeed.
Of course.
Yeah. Whoa!
Get juked.
Get juked.
And then become friend.
I know. I love fucking shells.
Now you're a friend.
An abandoned project, a little project of mine was to make a VR chat avatar that was a walking shell, and people could ride it, and then it would do the music and the horse neighing and stuff.
Aww.
I was working on it, but I abandoned it after people were like, this is like the camera work sitting on it was just very bad.
Oh, yeah.
Which, yeah, makes sense. But it was a fun little project. Me too. I've been looking for a while. I only just realized I didn't redeem the egg. You gotta redeem the egg.
Egg.
Eggy.
Oh, now you mention it.
Oh.
Where's egg?
Oh yeah, you can see the potion on the pot.
Yeah.
Little known fact. Egg for Nova.
Egg for me.
Egg for you.
By the way, do you need like a plugin for the U-bots? I never really understood it.
No, just if you're a follower, you get a U-bot, and then on the about page or just the stream page or something, you scroll down and then you can. Oh, customize your chair! Holy shit! $70 from Luke! Oh my god!
Luke!
Thank you so much! Holy shit!
Yahoo!
Look, that's so awesome.
Now I can go crush a whole bunch of more pirates.
Cool, but put me down first, okay? There's a graphic glitch there that happened just now. And with that, we've reached our second donation goal, which is amazing. Which means a couple things. First off, it means this. I'm gonna spin the wheel once more.
Oh.
And it lands on regular comic queen.
Woo!
Back to the classics. I've been revived. Also, Luke has donated for me to flip my controller again. Very good. Listen, I'll gladly take that over trying to read Homestuck while I also play the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Funny as that was, it was also a pain.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Da-da-da. Hello. And now I am myself again. And then we are going to go over to here and... Oh shit. I'm going to... change the donation goal and add an incentive or two. As soon as I figure out where it is again. I knew it and then I didn't know it. I knew it and then I didn't. Shh. And then I had to. Okay, here we go. How about we go for 600?
Ooh, nice goal.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Wait, hold up.
Oh, what?
I can donate.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
a little. I don't have all that much money, but
that's okay. Every little bit counts.
I want to join. I want to just a little.
Okay. Well,
donate.
Luke, I mean, it's not the same as replaying the game, but if you also want to come co-host, you can. Egg for Luke.
Luke? No, Luke can't because his voice, remember?
Oh, right. Okay, no, don't then. You are here in spirit and also chat. But and also there's your egg.
Hey, where am I?
Okay, I gotta go milestones and then. Okay, let's see, this'll be. I'll put it at 500. So if you guys reach $500 in donations, then we will watch the remaining 2 episodes of the Rayman cartoon.
More reason to donate because I do want to watch that.
Yeah. And what will I do at 600?
I don't know.
Nick, do you want to come over and do a Rayman stream together if we reach $600?
Like not right now, right?
Not right
But
now.
At some point.
At some point. Yes, at some point.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Okay, awesome.
I love that game.
Me too. So that's like $600.
You get me.
You get Nick. And then we play the multiplayer racing and arena fighting. Like, imagine if Rayman was a racing game, but like you weren't in cars, you were just on foot. And also it was Quake. That's Rayman M. Yeah, or
Very
Rayman Arena,
nice.
but Rayman Arena is only the fighting portion, if I remember.
Yeah, and Rayman Rush is only the racing portion.
Yes, which is so weird. I have all of them, of course. Because I will spend all of my money on Rayman games.
Fair.
Thank you.
I think I donated. Yes, I did. Okay, it just showed up on the screen for me.
Okay, good. Oh, there it is, yes.
Look at my whole $2.
Thank you! Thank you very much, Nick.
No problem. Someone donate $18.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, wait, yes!
It's
Someone needs to
important.
donate $18.
18 whole dollars.
$18 whole dollars.
Or, you know, a little less, and then someone also pays a little less, and then you get for 20.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is also the thing I love. The backwards backflip. I guess it's... A backwards backflip would be a fun flip. The backflip.
Announcement. Thank you for the announcement.
Oh no, I have to flip the controller. But that's okay, because I hadn't turned on the timer yet either. There we go. Thank you for reminding me, Luke.
Gosh, just watching this is bringing back so many memories. It's very much like childhood stuff.
It's very funny because I play this game so much that it's not even nostalgia, it's just normal.
I mean, I play it every year. It's just that I'm very attached to the memories that were formed when I was just a little baby.
That's fair.
Because it's the first game I played.
Very good, it's a really good one. Meanwhile, my memories don't get retained well enough. So it's no longer just childhood memories.
Fair.
How do I... Okay. Hello?
Yeah, it spawns there.
I know. Wow! Oh! $80 by test, thank you! Haha, funny weed number! Nice.
Also, this part must be really hard with upside down controls.
We'll find out, I guess. It's fine so far. Oh god.
I think I jinxed it.
It's sort of like playing with inverted flight controls, you know?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it feels like. But then I gotta go get good lunch, y'all. See y'all. Okay, thanks so much for coming to us, Layden. Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to donate 69 cents. It has to be at least $1. So you could do like... yeah, no, we can never get for $20.69. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, wow.
That is quite sad, actually.
it is sad, but $1.69 would be better for the charity.
That's true.
So really, is it all that bad? The answer is no. I will give you the answer. The answer is no.
Yeah, it does say that you could have done it at 1869, but it's okay. Don't beat yourself up about it. Oh yeah, I really like also that Lee, every time you respawn, gives you like a word of encouragement. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I'm doing it.
Ooh, yeah, we could do 694 and 20 cents.
Could do that.
Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it.
She's learning. She's starting to believe.
No!
She died. She failed.
Aww. Well, you know what they say about failing. You'll learn from it.
That's true.
I guess unless your name is Zoe Gauntlet Queen.
I learned how to fail better.
I mean, that also is a skill, I suppose.
I guess. Oh, also, unrelated to anything. You picked a very good time for the controller flip lick. Very good job. I mean, the longer the stream is, the more money we can get for charity, you know? So it is a good thing if you think about it that way. Anyway, my dice tray came in, so I have a nice dice tray to roll dice in now. And also my 25 tiny pink D6s came in. I did it. They are so fucking small. Like, I knew they'd be tiny, but they're tiny. They're like... It takes like 9 of these at least to form... Like, to be the size of a regular D6. It's ridiculous. They're so cute.
Cute.
And they'll be really good because I'm getting super invested into the tiny D6 system. Which I still haven't even run it. I've just like done tests myself and stuff. But it'll be so nice to be able to like bring these 25 tiny dice along to places, you know, so that people don't have to bring their own dice. I can just be like, oh, I'm gonna run the system and here's all the dice, here you go. You know? I feel like that'll be very nice.
That would be very nice.
Yeah.
Hi!
What stage is next?
I don't remember.
I also don't remember because the map layout is different. Maybe I wouldn't... Is it the top of the world? No, that's too early. No, that's near the end, isn't it? Let's find out. Oh, the canopy! Yeah. Oh yeah, Glowbox. We're gonna save Glowbox. Oh, dude, y'all get ready for some of my favorite music in the game.
Oh, is it the sound?
Well, first...
No!
First we get this, though.
Immediately die.
I'm working with different controls, okay?
Oh, yeah, no. I forgot for a sec. But also, this would happen to me without inverted controls, so... No!
No! Do the thing! Shoot the... No! Ow! Okay, I did it!
Yeah!
So yeah, they just fucking prank you with like that. Just put like actual straight up horror music at you with a spider chasing you around. Very good. How did the U-box commands work again? Okay, you can do things like exclamation point, sit, stand, right, and then like a number, left and then a number, jump, dance, punch, and then add someone. Or you can scroll down if you're on desktop, and there's a little widget there, and then you can get to the controls from there.
Dance. I don't know how this works.
You did. Your character is dancing right now somewhere. Yeah,
Where
there,
is...
next to the eggs.
Oh, yeah! Oh, so cute. Keep on dancing for me, boy.
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 Dance for me, boy.
Oh,
It's
no,
okay.
I'm not going to make it. I'm dying.
I will always make my mom play this part for me.
It's not even that I'm scared. It's just that it's hard to get all the lumps.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and my controller is upside down.
Yeah. I'm just reminiscing.
it's good. I had to play my sister play this stuff. God, the music is just so good. Like, this isn't one of my favorite tracks from the game because it's not good to listen to, but it's really good. No!
No!
Oh. And then you're like, I'm safe. We're safe.
We're safe.
No, you're not! That's so fucked up, because you know a kid might like want to take a breather there, you know?
Yeah.
But no, it just comes back. It's so
It also
good.
just jumps into like a pit that if you jump in, you die.
You die, exactly. You know?
So it's like, okay.
Can't go there. But what's that sound? Chet, do you hear it? Ow. Who could that be? Or what could that be, rather? It's not the person, necessarily. Might be a person who... You don't know. Oh, no, pirate. Which one is it? This one? Jesus. Okay, using the shoulder buttons in this setup is the worst.
Oh, because you need to do it with your thumb.
No, I'm doing it with... My thumb is on the control stick, like normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it with my ring finger, like normal, which looks insane.
Oh.
It looks insane to do it like this, but that's the most comfortable... It's the most natural way of doing it. Imprisoned here is public enemy number 2. His rain dance led to the arresting of several brave robo-pirate comrades. If you don't read this, then the person we're going to rescue, because I'm not going to say who it is yet, feels like just such a pointless scaredy cat joke character. But you read this and you know, like, no, he's trying, and he's really good at it, actually. He's public enemy number 2, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very passionate about the lore and world of Rayman 2. Oh!
Friends!
I get to flip my controller. Look, it's Glowbox!
It's our
I love
best
you, Glowbox.
friend.
It's our good best friend, Glowbox!
Yeah, Rayman is the greatest!
This man has a wife.
I know, and many, many kids.
And many, many kids.
And he loves his wife so much.
He loves his wife so much. Truly.
Hi, Glowbox. Look at him! Look at him! I love him so much! I fucking love Glowbox so much. Bam, 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 bam. There's that music I was talking about.
God,
Well, we don't
music in this
talk
game is
about
so
Glowbox
good.
in 3. We don't talk about it, how he's characterized in 3.
Listen.
Hmm?
Free? Listen, I like it. I like the third game.
Glowbox is floating.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
I miss my wife, Rayman. I miss her a lot.
Oh, no!
I miss you, Rayman. I miss you a lot.
I like Rayman Free.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the greatest.
No, I said earlier that, like, Rayman 3 might be the better game, if not for, like, some of the writing and voice acting.
Mm-hmm. Some of the writing is just
bad.
so cringe.
It's very cringe. They cast, like, some comedian as Glowbox, which is not good, because it doesn't sound like Glowbox, and it doesn't fit his personality at all. Andre's good, though.
Andre is good. I like Andre.
I like Andre, too. Come on, Globby!
Come on, pal.
Come on, buddy old pal!
We love you.
We love you. Look at him go.
I genuinely love him.
Me too.
Funny little man.
Yeah, I know. Do a jump. Yeah. Yeah.
Clapping. He knows he did right.
He knows he did right. He deserves to be proud of himself. You know what else is good, Amy? Glowbox. Also, I love the lighting in this scene. I've always loved it.
Ooh.
It's so neat. Glowbox, do your cool rain dance.
Do a little dance.
Do your dance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh no, but he's scared.
No! Kill!
Don't worry, Glowbox will protect you.
How dare you scare our friend? What has he ever done to you?
Other than rust your friends and stuff. But that's only because you successfully captured himself.
Glowbox not afraid.
There's no shame in being scared, you know. The warship and the pirates are very dangerous. Oh, if only I had more of my powers. I like that moment. You know, that he's like, hey, it's okay.
How's Glowbox remember me?
A silver lum! Yeah, I don't. The clips get shared if you post them.
Thank you.
What did you clip though? I want to know.
Lee gave me lumps to make your fist stronger. Lee said press B longer to make your shot stronger.
Keeping B press makes my shot stronger. Okay. Hello, Tenebris Forge. We're doing good. Look at how much money we've already got donated. It's such a good number. Look at the total number of donations that we've had so far. It's a very good number.
I'm like doing the thing that show people always do when they reveal something, but I just realized nobody can see me.
I love the sound he makes, like. Oh, that moment. That was a good moment. I do want to post that moment actually. Look at it. A guy jumps out. It's so cool.
And it explodes.
And now the red pirates are stronger. But so are we, so it's okay.
It's fine. I also love the battle music.
Me too, and I love the design of their shots. It looks so cool. Is there anything?
I like the implication that the pirate was also just piloting the ship, so when it jumped out,
it just crashed. Yeah. And the noises when they get hit. I love everything about the Henchmen 800s. They're like one of my favorite enemy designs in anything ever. They're so good.
They're so fun.
They're so fun.
They have personality.
Very much. And I have a VR chat avatar of them that I made. Hey, don't worry, Glowbox, it's okay. I love this. You have to go check on Glowbox too yourself. He doesn't just like show up because you beat the pirates. He needs to be made. You have to make sure. You have to reassure him that things are okay.
It's cute.
It's so cute. I love the friendship between Rayman and Glowbox.
This game is hard.
It does. It's so good. Good job, Glowbox.
Glowbox, you're the best.
Glowbox, we love you.
Come on, buddy.
We are the presidents of the Glowbox fan club. Oh no! Careful, Glowbox! Go! Oh! Die, asshole! Don't let her, Glowbox, it's okay. Rayman 3's hoodlums aren't bad, but nowhere near as good as Pirates. Nowhere near as good as the Pirates. I do... No. I love a lot of the hoodlums designs, but they don't match up to the classic Henchman 800.
No.
This is so fun. Watch this. it stops. It's like, oh, you can't pass. No. But don't worry, because Glowbox will help. The pirates are just darker to me. Oh yeah, definitely. Also, like, the stuff they do to the world, all the pollution and stuff. Glowbox, can you, like, do the thing? There we go.
He just needed some encouragement. It's fine.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll deal with that in a second.
Oh yeah.
Woo! Yeah. Wait, can you get on top of the? I don't think so, but let me see if I can get up on top of the entrance.
Maybe. I mean, there's a lung there.
Oops. Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's like one with the smiley face on top of there. Yeah.
Oh my god, so there is.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Huh?
Woo. We have not one, but 2 fans that know the game.
Hell yeah. we've got quite a few people in chat that know it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And some people were haters also.
How?
No, they said the Rayman one was better. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, here we get the dialogue.
Identification underway. Everything's okay. It's just a big-nosed bush. Georgie activated.
I love that dialogue so much, especially because Glowbox is just right there.
They don't care about Glowbox as much.
They don't care about... Yeah, why not, though? I mean, he's public enemy number 2.
Yeah, but he's not public enemy number 1.
That's true. We missed... Oh, yeah.
I can't come with you. My darling Aglet wants to see me.
He wants to see his wife and he loves...
He loves his wife!
Yeah, he loves his wife and he loves his kids! And we love him. Bam, 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 bam.
Controversial take, but the best Rayman game is... is Rayman Math.
That was the first Rayman game that I personally myself owned. The Rayman 2 that I played was my sister's copy. It was so funny. It was just Rayman 1, but sometimes you did math.
Yeah.
Well, bae.
Well,
Fish time.
Oh, I love this level.
Yeah, we get to meet Carmen.
Yeah. I love
Carmen.
Carmen.
And I love the atmosphere in this level. And you know what else? Okay. Zoe plays Rayman 2 drinking game. Get ready. I love the music in this stage. Egg for Tenebris.
Egg.
I haven't played Rayman Origins on the 3DS, but I have played Rayman Origins both on PC and on the Wii. And while I think that the gameplay, visuals, and music are top fucking notch, I hate what it's done to the series. I hate it with a passion. It's not Rayman. They fucking ruined Rayman so much. They fucking destroyed the lore. It's not good.
No.
It sure did a great bad job teaching you math, Zoe.
Okay. But in Zoe's defense, game is hard.
Game is hard. Game hard.
That game is really hard.
I think I'm actually supposed to go this way first.
Because
Or
it's
rather,
oh, I don't remember actually.
I think this is bonus stuff.
Maybe. Anyway, so in her defense, it's hard.
Yeah, it was hard.
I think I bought it when it was
Oh,
like, yeah.
right, no, that's how it works. You like skip behind the guy.
Oh.
The game is supposed to be like, oh, it's really hard. You don't want to fight this guy, right? It's really hard. So then you'll sneak around him like a stealth mission. Which is cute. Sorry, go on.
I still get hit. Because I bought the one that's like ages, I think 12, 10 to 12, when I was like 14. No, that's not true. I bought it when I was 12 and it was ages 8 to 10. I couldn't play it. It was too hard.
You can't like, I forgot. You can't dodge this dude. He just hits you. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, just go.
Later when you do fight him, you'll fight him by like hiding behind boxes when he shoots.
Uh-huh.
But not now.
Not now.
now. What the hell? Why are you still... Excuse me! Asshole! Ugh. Also, I cannot wait until we get to my favorite level to play.
Ooh.
The Precipice.
I think I know which one that is.
I want a new 3D Rayman game. Me too, dude. And the creator also wanted that. Michel Ancel also wanted that, but then he had too many things that he wanted and too many of his own ideas, so Ubisoft fired him. And then he retired. So we're probably never gonna get a new Rayman game in the spirit of Rayman 2 or 3. Because Ubisoft sucks. If we are gonna get a new Rayman game, then it is going to be an open world collectathon, probably. And not a good one like... Why am I not hitting him? Why am I not attacking? Okay, well, missed that time. It's not even like Banjo-Kazooie, it's gonna be like Far Cry, you know? At least Mario & Rabbids is good. That's true. We have... the rabbits, while they were the thing that killed Rayman, have redeemed themselves.
Yeah, they're very fun. I like them.
Rabbids Go Home was good, and Mario & Rabbids Kingdom Battle is good also. Still Ubisoft, so you know.
Pretty much any standalone Rabbids game is fine.
Pretty much any Rabbids game that's not a minigame collection is good. The first Rayman Rabbids game was pretty fun to play, but just felt so weird. So there was something wrong with it, which I mean, obviously. And then after that, it just became very bad, and worse and worse and worse and worse. And then you had the one where it's like a party board game. That one was the worst of all. And then they did Rabbids Go Home, which was good.
Right.
Yeah. One of the DS games was a surprisingly decent side-scroller. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing. The some of the handheld Rayman Raving Rabbids games were actually just Rayman platformers, like you would expect from Rayman, like the way that Rayman handheld games had been going for a while. It was just a normal Rayman game, but you were fighting the rabbits. You know, the way that the trailers had shown it to be early at early E3, before they changed it to a weird minigame collection, which has some fun stuff in there again, but just it's just very sad that that's the direction they went in, and eventually it just killed Rayman. Not as in it wasn't popular, but just as in, okay, let's just focus solely on the rabbits and kill off Rayman, and say, okay, thanks, but I love Rayman though.
Me too. And then they were like, well, what if we bring him back? The kids these days don't like these kind of games that make him wacky.
Let's make him a pervert. Cool, thanks.
Bad.
Very bad. It's especially bad because for Origins, they were like, we're going back to the origins, you know, we're going back to Rayman's roots. And it's like, no, you're not. Just because it's a side-scroller doesn't mean it's like Rayman... Okay, why did you shoot the crap? Doesn't mean it's like Rayman 1. It's nothing like Rayman 1. The gameplay's completely different. The storytelling is worse, which is, like, a surprise. It's a challenge, I think, because Rayman 1 already had, like, barely any storytelling. Telling. So you were like, okay, we'll just have a bigger story, but the same amount of storytelling, so we'll just not tell you the story and leave you weird and confused.
It's not a good game.
No, it's not.
It is a good game, but...
It's fun to play, it's not a good game. Rayman Origins' best levels is level where you chase the chest in Legend. In Legend it's the music levels, and in both games the worst level are the bosses.
Oh, yeah.
The bosses are garbage in all of them. And I'll say this, I'll be the first to admit that Rayman 2, but also Rayman 3 a little bit, but especially Rayman 2, doesn't have the super great boss fights. And you know, you can trust me when I say that, because I am the authority on boss fights, because I am the boss fight.
You are the best.
But like, What they did in Rayman Origins and Legends with the bosses is just... It's disgusting, it's criminal, it's so sad. And I will do a stretchy.
Do a stretchy. I will also do a stretchy.
Everyone at home, do a stretchy. Hello, Azilla Battlemate. Thank you for the stretchy. Ooh, it really looks like my next stream is going to be Tonic Trouble, which is fun, because I don't think I've ever actually beaten Tonic Trouble.
I've never even played it.
Do you know it?
I know it because there's an ad in the Rayman cartoon.
There's a reference for it as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't get it because I've never played it. Didn't know about it. There was just an ad in it, and I was like, I don't know what is this. This isn't Rayman. I don't care.
It's especially funny they just... Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh what is it? I'm getting stuff out of me! Oh
it's especially funny to just say that there is an Ed in it, because the main character of Tonic Trouble is called Ed, and he shows up as the cameo.
Okay.
So, extra funny.
I didn't know.
No, your sippy did go through these now. I'll do another one. At least Barbara exists in Legends. Yeah, his design is also weird. But I do like playing her because I like playing as girls.
This is fair.
Hey Rayman, Carmen the whale's trapped. The pirates want to use her blubber to oil the engines of their prison boat. Go help her fast before it's too late. They're straight up gonna kill her.
That's fucked up.
It is. But yeah, I've never beaten Tonic Trouble, though I do have a physical copy of it, which is cool. Me and my stepsister used to argue over who got to play Barbara, but you don't have to choose. You can just play. You can just both play either Barbara or one of her sisters. Carmen? Okay, no, not here yet. We were dumb. Okay, fair. I used to play Barbara with the reasoning that I didn't like it as a Rayman game at all. So playing as someone who wasn't an established Rayman character made it feel more bearable to play for me, was my reasoning. I was not out yet. I had not cracked.
I was about to say egg.
Egg.
Egg. Carmen.
There's Carmen. Don't worry, Carmen, we're gonna save you.
It's okay, Carmen.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Don't panic, Carmen.
Don't
Carmen, don't panic, Carmen!
Oh yeah, this part.
Yeah, this part. Oh, hey, that's a very nice detail that... Wait, is it? Hold on. Where in the world is Carmen? Oh, there's Carmen. Yeah, he's a little... He's like a little wet still in this one when he gets out of the water.
Ah.
That's a very nice detail. Other versions don't have that.
Huh.
Very neat.
Neato.
Carmen! Be free!
Yay!
To breathe, grab my air bubbles.
I will, Carmen.
I will, Carmen.
Thank you. You are a lifesaver.
Honestly, though. So, as are we. We are each other's
Yeah, we
lifesavers.
are.
Yeah. Carmen is underrated Rayman 2 character. She is nice. And she's a big whale. What more can you want, you know?
I know, right? That's like big character design.
Yeah. And I see Flapjack got it. Flapjack has a nice big whale in it.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at that graphical glitch on her teeth and stuff.
Shh,
And you can hear her. There was also a graphical glitch with a roller pirate earlier. That's also okay.
It's all okay.
It's all okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sasuke. No, grab it before it...
No, I grabbed it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
The music here is so good.
Anxiety as a kid.
God, the music here and with her whale noises, it's so atmospheric. It's so good. Did you know I love this game? What, the camera? Okay.
Yeah, the camera was like, no. Have fun swimming through
Enjoy
the
the
wall.
sand. Rayman just kind of sits there. I know.
He just gave up.
So good. So, did you know that you love this game? Whoa, I do. Tell me more.
Wow.
The piranhas are coming to take my air bubbles. No!
No!
Which is incredibly funny. Like, hey, why aren't the piranhas trying to kill you? They like the air bubbles.
They like them.
They want to get those air bubbles.
Don't
no!
Fuck you! No!
We are dead.
Nah.
Of course
We're
not.
good.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
Woo! Woo! I love this level so much.
Me too. I love this too, the look of that sunken ship with the lights.
Yes.
It's so good. I really love the music in this stage too. That's true. I think.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I would say.
What you doing?
I don't know. Just fuck you. I'm just gonna like no. Bye, Carmen.
You're not going to the secret?
Wait, there's a secret?
Yeah, left.
I always forget. I keep forgetting secrets. Oh my god, there's a secret. I forgot about that one. You're right. I have bad memory. You know this.
I know. It's fine. You know I have bad memory too. But with this game specifically, I remember shit because I played it when I didn't have a bad memory.
Yeah, well, I don't have that luxury because I have memory loss.
Yeah,
from
I know.
From times before the car crash.
I know.
I just think it's funny that I can pull that out as a valid excuse.
It is a very valid excuse, honestly. It's okay, you didn't know me before the car crash.
Yeah.
Or did you?
I wouldn't know, would I?
Well, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, and sometimes you get to learn it again.
Yeah.
And isn't that kind of beautiful in its own way? Yes.
It is.
Oh my
Again,
god, oh my god,
we're
oh my god, oh
deciding
my god, oh
for
my
you.
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're okay.
You did it.
We did it. Ah, no!
Water! My arch! Nervousness!
No, I'm going to drown!
I think it's very fun. There's a... Rayman is full of fun little secrets that I think a lot of players have never seen. It's not the kind of game that super duper incentivizes you. Incentivizes you to get 100% either, you know. So I think a lot of players never have. Like I play this game like every year, and I think I've 100%ed it like once, maybe twice. Sans.
Sans?
Sans?
Okay, the reason I might know a lot of secrets is purely because my my grandpa and my mom would 100% this game every time they played. Because they felt that was the right way to play.
You do have the razor blade eats, right? Oh yeah, I know where to find that one, of course. That's a classic.
I don't remember, but it's fine.
I'll try to get it. Do you have to beat the game first before you can get that? I don't remember.
You gotta help them.
Of course.
Woo!
I did it!
You did it! You helped them!
I helped him so good.
So proud of you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Skating, I love this. Three more alums and you're done.
Yes. That was music from Skate Game, Tony Hawk. She said skating, so I was like,
I know. Whoa. One more. No! That's flattening. There's one more there. Shoot him.
Don't even have to.
Haha, get watered.
Most people don't remember when Rayman turned to the camera and said, "I'm gay and trans."
He did that.
He did that.
really
I
did
remember.
that.
That's what you get if you 100% complete game.
Yeah. That's why Glowbox has a wife and Rayman doesn't.
Bum, 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 bum. Do you see how the portal's already there? Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Before even doing the dance. Kinda said I missed the Cave of Bad Dreams, my favorite music. And I love Jano. Dude, me too! That's where I talked about the lore of this game.
Me free!
Yay, me for! You can still go back and watch it.
Bonus stage.
But I don't like the bonus stage.
No.
Oh my god, okay, I will do it. I'm going to try so hard.
I can only win the first one with this.
It's him, Rayman! Hi, Paranoid! Welcome, how you doing?
I'm doing it! I'm trying so fucking hard!
Focus!
Please, come on, baby, go on! Baby, go on, come on! Please! Yeah, yes!
Let's fucking over!
Yeah!
I like that he just stands there like, well, I guess I give up.
He's not even like, oh no, I'll just fight you now. He's just like, oh, okay. That pirate, by the way, was supposed to have a bigger role earlier on in the game's development. Little fun fact. Zoe finished the game.
That's all. That was all.
Yeah, that was just it. I don't remember.
It sounded like there was gonna be a story about that, but
no. I mean, this game has a lot that was sort of lost in development. Stuff they wanted to do. They wanted to like include the characters more, the other characters and stuff. They just kind of ended up not doing that.
Okay. A shame, but
yeah. So we finished the game now. Yeah, well, let me just rush through it. Let me just speedrun this shit. I don't know if you know this, but the last boss robot is assaulted razorboard by a character from Sonic Trouble. I do know that. I'm aware of that. Yes.
I did not.
Oh,
Thank
spoilers.
you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not a spoiler. Also, it's a fun. Well, it also includes a spoiler, but you know, welcome to the council chamber of the Teensies. Splendid. You've got enough loves to pass through. You do the next one.
Okay. Prepare yourself to discover a new world!
Very good. And Rayman pops into view. I love that they pass around the crown. Generally
It's
one of
so
my favorite. Generally one of my favorite things in this game, and also that it's two of them in Rayman that pass the crown around.
Yeah. Come on, don't be shy.
I love the Grand Minimus so much. And also that as a collective they are called the Grand Minimus. They also just called the King of the Teensies, of course. Which again, it's 4 of them and they're called the King of the Teensies.
Yeah, it's all 4 of them.
Yeah, all 4 of them are the King of the Teensies. They aren't the kings of the Teensies because there's only one king, but it's all 4 of them.
I love that.
I love them so much. Warning, Labyrinth. If you get lost, contact Robo-Rooters immediately. They'll come
No,
reach.
I won't.
I won't. I will, so I can kill them. Hello, we am king. We am one. We am not many.
We are 4.
We are not 4. We are 4 people with 1 king.
1 king.
Oh, did you see I still hit him?
You did.
Can I target him better, please? Ow.
Ouch.
That's okay though.
It's okay. You got a lot of health.
I do. I've been rescuing ones real good, and that's how I get my health.
Oh.
There we go.
You got all your health back.
Yes, I did.
Oh man, how will you ever get that one lum?
Ow. Man, what a good question.
Wait, jump catch game?
Hmm? Oh yeah, sometimes there's a... How do you get the one again? How do you get the ring over there?
Huh?
It's supposed to be able to put a ring, get a ring up there. Do I have to jump good to go on that ring first and then go back?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's on the other side, I believe.
The jump cut game is like sometimes there spawns a little star that flies around the bottom of the screen, and if your bot catches it, then they get points.
Ah. That's fun. It's so intricate.
It's fun, right? I could even like integrate. I could put boss battles in it. I could have to actually have them like fight like animated versions of me, but that would be a lot of work. So I'm not doing that currently.
Okay, but you should. That is so cool.
No, I totally should. I mean, the way they fight, I think, is just like by saying that they attack and then like roll to die or whatever. But still, I get to have like custom animations. Look, golden hands!
Yes!
Now we have like permanently powered up hands, so we can power them up even further. Dude, this is really cool. The way the light changes when you're charging up. That's a very cool detail. It gets all dark. Yeah, that's not usually like that, right?
In the version I played, it was.
Oh, okay. I guess that's they brought that back for Generations 10, or Revolutions 10.
Perhaps.
Actually, don't remember how you get that.
Wait, what?
How do you get the chest under here?
Well, you'll get an item later on, and then you can just go here.
But I didn't see an opening for it.
Well, you can definitely go here.
I assumed that was it, but I didn't see an opening in the wall. Anyway, so I have golden fists now, which lasts for 3 hits. Also, I'm noticing how. Do you see that? The texturing on the walls. Big shame. That's not like that in the PC version, I think.
Not enough polish.
No, not at all. Look at how much damage we're doing. Bam, already dead. Didn't even get hit.
I don't think you can make that.
Well, no! Should've just went for it.
Yeah, probably for the best.
But there's supposed to be a plum here.
No,
right?
I don't think
Not yet? No? Okay.
No. You need to go to a specific
yeah. Yeah, the plum spawns there later when you come around again, I think. Which version of this game do you recommend? I play when I replayed. I personally would recommend either the PC port or the 3DS port. And if you do 3DS, don't turn off the 3D because somehow they fucked it up. But other than that, I think it's a very good version of the game to play. Others swear by either this version or the Rayman 2 re-release, Rayman Revolution. I personally don't. I think it does a lot of stuff that hinders the experience, in my opinion. Oh, this is where I get the thing. Whoops!
Yeah.
We are going to lose these golden hands so fast.
It's okay. I personally do like Revolutions a lot, but I also really enjoy messing around in open, like, in the hub world, so...
And I don't think the hub world needs to be there.
Oh no, it definitely doesn't. I just think it's fun.
Yeah, Revolution has a few more mini bosses, and one of them is pretty cool, and then one of them sucks. It's really bad. Which, I'm just gonna say the name, Golem 13. It's one of the worst bosses I've ever played in the game.
Is that even a boss?
Yes. It lasts like half an hour. It definitely is a boss. It's just really bad.
I'm gonna Google this because I might have the wrong one in mind.
Oh, you might be thinking of Umber.
Yes.
Or Faust, one of those two. You've guys have to climb onto the blob and move by shooting in the opposite direction. If you want to grab it, stand in front of it. You can throw it in the air, just press A. Or throw it in front of you, just press B. The blob lets you move over lava as well as water. And why not stick one on a post? Well, when it's far away, shoot it to make it move. Don't hesitate to use it against your enemies. Okay, thank you!
Bye? Yeah, no, I definitely had the wrong one in mind. This one, I don't know. I've always had it there, so...
It's really slow and uninteresting, and it just doesn't feel like it needs to be there at all.
Oh, it doesn't need to be there, no.
Like, I've heard some people say that it should be there because the thing that it replaces felt out of place, but I'm like, well, at least that one was like fun.
Wait, does it replace something?
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't. Well, I can't say it yet because we're not there yet.
Oh yeah, okay.
But I mean, basically, the way you get one of the masks is very different from how you get all the other masks.
Mm-hmm.
And some people are saying that this makes that better. This fits better, and I'm like, I can see where you're coming from, but they should have made something that actually is fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get the PC version. Watching this is putting me crazy and I want to play it again. Fuck yeah, go play the PC version, hell yeah.
Same.
Good Old Games is a good choice, at least, for me. First of all, Good Old Games is very transphobic. And other such bad things. And also, their version of Rayman 2 just like does not work on modern hardware. It doesn't work. So, it's sadly not a good version. If you don't know, Good Old Games is a distribution platform for some modern games, but mostly specifically classic games that aren't like sold in stores anymore. And I just I didn't know that. Where else would I get it? Nowhere, and that's the problem. And the only way now to get a new quote-unquote copy of Rayman 2 is through Good Old Games, and that's just not great. So, pirate it.
Pirated.
That's actually why we are playing the DreamWorks version today. It's because the PC version doesn't work.
Get the 3DS version.
Get the 3DS version. I have, like I've said before, I have the PC version physically like 5 times, but I no longer have a disc reader. I don't have a disc drive on my PC anymore, so I can't play any of my PC games that I have physically.
Aww.
Ubisoft Online Store has the PC download, but oh, that's it. Okay. Well, then you're still supporting Ubisoft, so it's still not ideal.
No. Get the 3DS version.
Get the 3DS version, or just pirate it for PC.
Yeah. But the 3DS version is fun because you can play it on the go. That's why I got it.
Yeah, I had a ton of fun playing the 3DS version. The 3DS version is just exactly the PC version, but now it's portable.
Exactly. Why would you ever want something else?
The goop noise. The 3DS version is actually my favorite way of replaying Rayman 2 now.
I just thought, what if I just started playing the 3 years?
Right now?
Yeah, right now. I won't, because I'm co-hosting, so I won't.
That's fair.
I want to replay it, so I'll just do that.
Yeah.
Later. When I'm done with school, which is soon.
Very excited for you.
I got one more week.
So excited for you.
Yeah. You know what that means? That means I get to hang out. What?
There was a tiny spider.
No. I forgot those.
Yeah, there's tiny spiders here, but only not in the PC version, I think.
Huh. Another one.
Oh, I wonder if a specific mini boss is gonna be in this one, or if that was only Revolutions. I think it's only Revolution. I'm not sure. Maybe I should get it for my homebrew 3DS. You should. Yeah, they're not. Those aren't in the PC version, right? No. Ow.
But yeah, that means we get to hang out more.
Yeah. very excited. Maybe, you know, if y'all download some more money,
Yeah.
we'll even play
maybe
Rayman.
Rayman?
Rayman. At the very least, you should definitely come over and finish Final Fantasy 15.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Which is not a stream thing, just so we're clear.
Yeah, no, that's just a me thing.
Okay, the fire is very hard to see.
I know.
I think this whole section isn't in the PC version. This stage is very different.
It's not. It's also very much optional in Revolutions, if I recall correctly.
Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong.
Fun.
Oh wait, they are on PC. Okay.
Oh.
Yeesh, okay. I take its thine word for it.
Oh yeah, this. Spooter!
Spider!
Kill it!
I'm working on it.
Kill it faster! I don't like its movement and its sound. It sounds like it's wearing leather boots.
It does. Okay, that's fine.
You killed it fast! Woo!
Yeah! Wow!
Oh yeah. And now
And more
you get
health.
the Ooh.
And then this one's just open.
Yeah, because you defeated the spider already.
But this one, I still have to open this one manually.
Oh,
Wow!
yeah.
Wait.
Where do you go now?
This is definitely not on the PC version. This whole area is completely foreign to me. Which is kind of what I was hoping for when I started playing the Dreamcast version for this. I was hoping for like some new stuff. Oh, this is why someone was like, the walking shell section in the Rock and Lava Sanctuary was so hard. Because that's not in the PC version, you slide.
Really?
Yeah.
This is so hard. I love this spider. Oh, it's different now.
I'm pretty sure that you don't ride a shell.
Huh.
Or do you? No, maybe you do actually, but it's very different. Because I do remember having to boost my way over some gaps in temple area. Fuck.
There's a part in Rayman Revolutions with this, where the collision isn't correct, so you instantly die.
Oh, come on. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but I knew about it, so I would, you know, purposefully try to get hit.
Oh, you would want to get hit?
Yeah, because, I don't know. I was a weird kid, okay?
Okay, they don't explain this to you, but right now you're locked onto the thing. Usually when you press jump, you jump off of the walking shell, but in these sections you just jump, and they don't explain that to you. Oh!
Death. I'm gonna, go to the restroom real quick. I'm pretty sure you'll be here. You'll still be here.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the vote of
No,
confidence.
like
Have
in
fun.
general. Like in general.
Oh, yeah, I'll still be streaming. I'm not gonna beat Rayman 2 that quickly.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. I'm sorry.
Okay, alright.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too. Okay, here we go. Oh no! Oh my god! I know I said earlier, it's like, Rayman 2 did that stuff way before Mario Galaxy, where you're like walking on the walls and stuff. They did it so much earlier that it wasn't quite refined yet, clearly. I love when they give you like health at a tough section as you're doing the tough section. So like you can basically just do it indefinitely, you know? Because you just keep getting more health anyway. There we go. I do recall that. But I don't know if it's because it's in PC or if it's Because I've played Revolution as well. Bam bam ba ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da da bum ba bum ba ba bum. Looking at the lump count, I'm starting to feel like we might not 100 this one. That's okay though. So was all of that just like optional? Hello? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, oh, no, no, oh, no! I walked past a lot. I think I did like go into like a secret area somewhere and then just didn't go into the normal area, so that makes sense. Can you, okay, stop. There we go. Now I'm starting to wonder if that is all in the PC version as well, and I just always go down here right away, like I don't even... I'm so much on autopilot when playing this game usually, that I didn't even think about... that I don't even think about going up.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
I've killed.
You've killed.
And I will again.
Did you do it in my honor?
Yes.
Oh, yes! I love murder.
Hell yeah! We love murder so much over here.
To specify, not innocent people.
No, obviously. Then I feel like that needn't be said, you know?
Well, I just want to be clear.
No, that's smart. That's smart. You know.
E. It's time.
It's time. It's time for me to do my estrogen. Meaning we are going to take a 15-minute break. Also, if you weren't able to do the E mode before because you weren't subscribed, you can do it now, because now it's a follower mode. At long last.
It really is. It is. E. There we go. E.
Well, now you also gotta do that number of E's.
I did, right?
E. Oh yeah, you did. Very good. Good job. Okay. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break. Get yourself some water. Go to the bathroom, etc., etc.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Very important. And we'll be back here soon. And of course, as always, Nova, you'll have to mute yourself.
Yeah,
Otherwise, you can keep if you want to. Okay. See you guys soon.
Bye.
listening to LADY Radio. Coming up next, we've got an instrumental track off the new TWRP album, Return to Wherever. I hope you like it as much as I do. Enjoy.
Weightlessness is such a joy. Floating around effortlessly like a superpower for almost half a year. But it was also really joyful to know that I was coming back home. People think about space flight, they think about launch, and maybe they think about weightlessness and floating up in space. But most people don't think about coming back down to Earth. My name's Chris Hadfield. I've flown in space 3 times. On my 3rd space flight, I was the pilot of a Russian spaceship, a Soyuz. And after 6 months in space, I climbed into my pressure suit and climbed into the Soyuz and strapped back into my chair and got ready to undock from the space station. It's a really melancholy moment. I knew it was my last space flight. I was thinking how to fly this ship home, but I was also thinking about the amazing adventure that I'd just been on. But we did all of our checks and we drove the hooks that released us from the space station. Then we could fire the big engine to get our vehicle turned around the right way so it would slow down our orbit so we could fall away from the space station. And as the engine fired and slowed down our orbit, that was fine. And then now you're going slow enough that you don't even have enough fuel that you can get back into orbit again. You're committed. And the vehicle is in 3 pieces. And when the air starts to get thicker around the vehicle, just way at the top of the atmosphere, an explosion happens. And it breaks those 3 pieces into individual parts. So the engine piece flies off, and the living quarters, it flies off, and they tumble away, and they burn up in the atmosphere. But our vehicle, in the middle of that explosion, turns itself.
Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Hi.
I am too.
Well, welcome back to...
How did you know my name?
You said it.
Car battery!
Oh! Ow!
Car battery.
Before we start, hold on, I must do something important. Let's see, I'll go for this one. Just a quick moment. Oh, look, that's one to join. Are you okay though? Are you good? Are you good for that? Like, don't worry if you're not feeling up for it, you know? You can feel good enough to jump for a bit. Okay.
Aw, nice.
We'd love to have you, of course, but only if you're up for it. Here we come, going to VC. Okay, very good.
Woo!
And hello everyone else, of course.
I figured out how to make my guys sit.
Good
Hi,
job.
Luke.
Hello.
Hello! Where is your sprite? Are you behind? Oh!
There's me.
Here's my donation! The funny number is dead. Long live the funny number! There's no longer 420, but there is 69 now.
There is 69.
Now it's 69.
Wait, hold on.
Don't worry about me, I got soup.
Nice.
Okay.
I love me some soup.
Soup is good.
So I've just been I recovered quite a bit since this morning.
That's good.
Good to hear.
This morning was probably the worst my throat has been.
Aw.
But it's okay.
I'm glad it's getting better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, your picture. Give me just a moment.
Picture.
I mean, my picture.
Your picture.
Where is my picture?
Nick is here.
Hello.
Hi. So I think if I take this one, I'm gonna go here. Okay, that's definitely different. There you are. Oh my god, no!
When you said, "Oh no," I knew what happened. I already knew before I saw it.
Oh no.
That's good.
It's good. It's good.
That's funny.
You know what? I like this.
I'm gonna put you over here. To the
Are
other
you
side of
looking-
me.
Aw. He was looking at my little guy all creepily.
The return of Homestuck!
It's me, Luke Homestuck.
It's you, Luke Homestuck. Everyone's favorite Homestuck.
My mission to be stuck at home.
Well, good job, you are, because you're sick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
here comes the part. Here comes like, what is the scariest part of the game? Oh my god, this still scares me, to be honest. It still like freaks me out.
Hi there, buddy.
How fucking scary is that, you guys? How is this not fucking terrifying though? Like, this is worse than any horror game.
It only comes at you when you don't look.
I know, it's so, and the way, like how fast it moves. It's so unnatural. It's so bad. It's genuinely so scary.
This game has multiple things that really scared me as a kid.
Yeah, but this still scares me now. This still makes me so uncomfortable. Ah, it's so bad.
So is this like a boss?
Slowly
No, it's just like
back
it's like a mini boss.
Oh.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
I stuck. I stuck.
I stuck. I stuck.
Oh, it's so scary. It's so bad.
You need to get it real close, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like.
No, because if you get close, it always stays behind the pillar.
No, I mean, you have to turn around and let it get close to
get
you.
real close.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know.
But
it's just scary.
There we go. At least I get to listen to a bit of the music again.
You do.
Yeah. It's shy.
It's a monster. It's a horrible, scary, terrible creature.
Excuse me, monsters can be shy too.
This is true.
Also,
but
I'm
it can
pretty sure it's like the same creature as the nice nightmare
Jano
guy.
also used to be like a horrible nightmare, but then he was reformed. So.
Well, man, who says this guy can be reformed?
Because it tried to escape from the Cave of Bad Dreams. Why would it try to escape from the place where it's supposed to be? If it's like, oh, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna disobey the rules and be nice. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't add up. I do love the lighting over here, though.
You're right.
Yeah.
I remember really struggling with the lum levels. With lava lum levels.
You mean plum?
Plum, lum, blum.
The lums are very different things in this, this game. It kind of matters. This visual too is so good.
But I remember having a lot of problems with the lava plum levels.
Yeah, that's
freedom.
Although
to be fair, I was looked up like, hey, how good is the DS version considered? It's considered bad. Good to know.
Yeah, no, the DS version is not good. The controls are pretty bad.
That's the only version I played.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, then you're in for a treat when you play the 3DS version.
I still had fun with the DS version, so I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's still Rayman 2, so you can still have fun with it.
Yeah.
Anyway, finally, I like very much that it's like, here's the scariest part of the whole game, and then you get this nice part, and everything is good. You know? A nice bit of alleviate. Oh no! No, how could they do this to us? No, I'm so surprised.
If only you could fly.
Well, you can hover, you can fly.
I know.
But yes, not right now anyway.
No, he falls without style.
Without style. It falls slowly.
He falls.
End of it all.
End of story.
He fall.
He fall.
Good for him.
Yeah, this room. I remember this.
Yeah. No, I totally
Yeah.
understand why you would have a tough time with the plum sections because they are very hard.
I never knew the DS version was bad. Oh well.
Oh well.
There was a game with fonts like Rayman 3, Rayman 2. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that one was. It was a mix of
Rayman 2,
and
3. It was weird.
Yeah, but
their version of Rayman 3 just also had Razorbeard in it, who teamed up with
it
Andre.
was really confusing for me as a kid. But it was a very fun platformer.
I knew nothing. I knew nothing about that game, huh? And I did write fan fiction.
Oh no, that's so good.
I think I've told you before that I made an entire comic about how Razorbeard and Andrew
Andre
and Andre would team up.
Yes.
And then you told me, oh, that game really exists. I was like, what?
Oh yeah, this part is so mean. This always happens to me. I always forget there's a pit there. So mean.
At least this game's good with checkpoints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, I remember that. Did you told me about that, and I was like, it's real.
It's real.
What was it? Yeah, but that Rayman 2, 3, whatever game. It was my first Rayman game. So imagine how confused I was when I went to Rayman 2, and I was like, wait, why is this? I thought they were ports. Why is this so much different?
Because that one's not a port.
Oh.
There we go.
No, wait.
Oh no!
Carefully.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, we won't help you. We're kinda doing our own thing.
We're in the middle of something. Goodbye.
See you. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Good camera angle.
Honestly though. I love the darkness here. It's like how like you're not just in a void, you can see the wall over there, so you're in like a gigantic fucking chamber.
They bothered to make it a room.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeet!
Yeet!
You know, I love the fucking fake language. That's nothing. I love their fucking nothing
what
language.
What Jamones do? Jubilade! Oh no! 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 It's okay though. Rayman!
Don't worry, this game's kinda hard, but it's not mean.
Yeah,
generally.
true. Most of the time, that's okay.
It has some you notice that multiple platformers. Crash Bandicoot has the same thing where it's like, yeah, great starting camera angle for this room. Thanks, real good.
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, I think the original Crash Bandicoot for the most part is totally fine. Excuse me.
Oof.
Oh.
It's totally fine, and then sometimes they make you walk backwards, and it's like, what the fuck? Like you didn't. This level isn't designed to be backtracked.
No, I get what they're going for, but it doesn't work.
No.
Also, Luke.
Yeah, that's me.
Green Clonk says hi.
Oh, hi, Green Clonk. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
It's okay, you're captivated by the video game.
I am.
Captivated by the beauties of this video game.
Indeed, and my really good playing of it, where I just get hit by some fire that I very easily could have avoided. But I got...
He has a funny hit noise though. Instead of going, it's like Mario goes like, oh, wow. Rayman goes, oh.
Oh. Get that thing! What the hell? Okay, that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
No, that's
no.
Hard.
I know.
But can't you just float over, or is that?
Yeah, but I want to know what happens. Like, there has to be some reason why that's there. You know?
I remember. I don't think you're supposed to hit it yet.
No, I think you're supposed to go down onto the platform and then get it, which is a very odd choice.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna dig up my physical copy of the Game Boy Advance game. I'm gonna go get that right now.
If I remember correctly, you don't even hit it right now.
Oh no, I remember. You're supposed to chase it.
Yeah!
You're not supposed to see it yet. That's the thing. In the PC version, you don't see it yet until you get down there.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason why the PC version is better. This is my cold take because it's just the truth. And Nick says nothing.
No? What?
What?
I'm just confused as to why it's there now, because it's not the part.
Yeah, no, it's not even the thing. Yeah, no, hold on. This is very odd. Basically, viewers, love the viewers. Okay, hello? What the fuck is this? Why did it like rise up? This is so weird.
Okay. Is it gonna do it again? Yes!
What the hell? Why is it doing that?
Kill
that is so weird. That is really confusing.
Yeah.
Look at him running down the stairs. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah. This makes so much sense.
So much sense. Definitely how physics work. And you know, it's good, you know, they don't explain it to you. Video games back in the day, they'll just let you blah 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 blah, you know?
Yeah.
I think this little section doesn't exist in the PC version.
It's a little unnecessary.
A little.
Found it.
Good job. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Second boss. Third boss? How many have we had? Second guardian in any case. No, the third boss, we fought Jaina.
Oh yeah.
It's the Game Boy 10. It's the 10th anniversary version of the cartridge.
Ooh, very nice. Cool and special.
Let's see what makes it anniversary. Oh, that's right. I was like, didn't I have the Game Boy Advance version of Rayman 1? It's because it's bundled into the 10th anniversary version of the game.
Oh, yeah! That's right.
That's fun.
I mean, I didn't hate playing it, but I definitely never beat Rayman 1.
Oh, no, I don't think I would.
No.
I don't know if I want to.
No, you don't. Most people have not beaten Rayman 1. It's bullshit. You have to 100% complete it in order to beat it.
Like, its art style, I think, is very charming.
Yes, the art style and music are really, really good. But then they say, you get to the final boss, and the game just goes like, oh, you didn't 100% complete the game, so the boss kills you now, and there's nothing you can do about that, fuck you. And it's like, why?
Also, bullshit level design, definitely.
Yes, a lot of level design is very bad in Rayman 1.
Yeah.
Like, the first couple levels are fine. Like challenging, but they're not terrible. But I remember it quickly, like in World 3 or 2 or 3 or something.
Cool camera, dude.
Yeah, right. Definitely early platformer syndrome.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah, I think even at World 2 already, you run into bullshit difficulty spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Like the...
That's some very annoying stuff in Rayman 1.
Mm-hmm. I've never beaten it. Not even with, like, the bad ending.
There is no bad ending. There's just not an end. That's the thing. It's not you get a. There's no you get a bad ending if you don't 100% complete it. You just don't get an ending.
Oh.
Like when I say that the boss kills you, I mean that the boss does an attack in the fight that you cannot dodge, so you just game over.
Yeah.
There's no ending. You just don't get an ending at all. It's really dumb. It's really stupid.
Never gotten there. game hard.
The idea is that if you 100% complete it, that means you've saved all of the Electoons, and then the Electoons come and save you during that attack, is the idea, you know? Oh no!
Oh, there you go.
I make fun noises sometimes when I die in video games.
I make fun noises when I get hit in video games.
You do. They're very good.
I forgot this game had every language.
There we go. There it is. Did you see it?
No.
What?
Okay. Well, there was the pink lump.
Oh. Is it the same?
Okay. See, you do. This is the part that I remember.
Yeah.
That I thought that someone was talking about when they were talking about the walking shell. Yeah. So you do slide this. Okay. I did remember correctly.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
What do you mean? This game has multiplayer? What the fuck?
It does?
Oh, dude, come over. We'll play together.
Oh,
do you have a link cable?
No.
I remember what the multiplayer is in Rayman 2.
I don't.
It's like it's mini games.
Oh.
It's soccer and some maze game, and you play little Glowbox characters.
Oh, you play baby Glowboxes. That's cute.
Yeah.
Globeanies.
Globeanies. No.
I love this music. Do you guys know?
Yeah.
I hate this game.
Did you know? No.
Did you know? No, actually, that does come as a surprise.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't see that coming.
But I believe you can unlock like different types of Glowbox kits. One of them is white. No, is black with a white skull.
White?
Skull.
So
oh my
weird.
god. Okay.
It's the emo kit.
That one's cosplaying the bombs. The helicopter bombs, you know?
Oh, perhaps.
Not just a big fan of Kiss.
That too. Hey, they can do both.
Can do both. Can do.
Can do.
I also love this music.
Me too.
I'm just getting into a huge Rayman mood from all of this.
Right.
Good.
As you should.
As you should.
Hold on, let me get. Hold on.
Where do I put this again?
Let me boot up Rayman.
It's downstairs. It's
yeah, but like which
down.
side? I think it's.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
it might be like right down there.
It's over there.
I'm in such a Rayman mood. I'm gonna boot up Rayman Raving Rapids.
No! I will come over and kill you.
There we go. Here we go. Umber, guardian of the sanctuary of stone and fire. I also really love the font they use. You should download that font.
It's fun.
Behold, the next guardian, the next boss, everyone.
It's the boss.
This is it. This is all we're fighting at Shadow Closet. Oh my god, here we go. Are we all ready? Oh my god, the epic boss fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, it's so intense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, everyone. Oh my god, the lava. Oh my god, no. Oh no. No. I'm okay.
Almost drowned and almost died anyway.
Yeah. Wow. Hey, you know, I love the suspense. So, quick thing about Umber. I like, okay, so what kind of guardian is that, you know, is the idea. You might be thinking, like, how is that supposed to protect anything if they just walk into lava? First of all, there's an explanation for this, and it's a good explanation, kinda. Second of all, it's not given in the game, it's given in, like, the manual, I think. So Umber, she was convinced by Lee the fairy who contacted her and was like, Rayman's gonna come and try to get the mask, and Rayman's like the good of heart and stuff and the hero and needs it to save the world, which is your whole entire purpose, is to give that mask to the person who is worthy of it. And then Umber is like, oh, okay, I will let Rayman through.
He's worthy. Got shell. I'm on it. If he gets shell, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, which, you know, knowing that, it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of nice, you know, a little bit more character and stuff. Fun. But they don't tell you that.
Maybe they had trouble putting it into the game properly.
Yeah, maybe.
Like they could, like they got far into the game and then they were like, oh yeah, we forgot to put that in, and now we don't know when is the right moment to put that.
No, yeah.
Or might be on the cutting room floor.
Yeah. I like this too. Rayman. This is the second time, so Rayman's like ready for it. He knows what's gonna happen now. How it works. It's fun. There's the next mask.
Mask.
The second mask of power.
Get it.
Become orbs.
Become orbs. Little sprites.
Disintegrate.
Die, Rayman!
Oh,
welcome to the afterlife. You're
Good job,
about the
Rayman, you died
second
just like
mask.
planned.
I'm actually Razorbeard. Good, Rayman, you're the coolest. Just 2 more masks and I will awaken.
Was this guy's name Polocus or something?
Yes, it's Polocus.
Yeah, good. You fucking weird ass.
I love him so much.
I know you love them.
We do love Hole.
We love. I heard you love Hole, so here you go.
As a reward for your job,
okay,
we're good work. Here's
the mask on the right looked like it was looking at the camera across around the corner.
It was.
like,
It's looking at you.
Looking at you.
Remember me?
Remember me?
It was looking at you specifically.
You saved me. You saved me
God.
before.
Yeah, remember me? You said that already.
I'm just hanging out here.
I'm looking at
Just
this
kinda
world
waiting.
map. The DS world map is so much worse.
I don't remember the DS world map. Was it different from the PC?
It's a bunch of glowing orbs in a line. I'm not making a joke. He's just jumping all. It's kind of cool what they did almost, but it gets old real quick. It just looks like one big river of glowing orbs, and every orb is a level. And as you select levels, Rayman jumps along the side of the screen.
Okay, no, that's the same one in PC. I like that world map a lot. I think it has a ton of character.
In comparison to this.
Different opinions, huh? Because I love that.
I like that here you can see where you are.
Yeah, no, I don't. Whoa, my God, I forgot they just instant kill you if they drill through you.
Oh.
Yeah, they do. Okay, one game over. I like that so much more because the idea is that you are in the Hall of Doors, which is supposed to be like a magical place that connects all of the locations in the Glade of Dreams. Whereas, like, I don't feel immersed in this one.
No, okay, I get that. It's just I like my world maps where I'm like, yeah, I see on the world map where I am. Meanwhile, when I look at that, I'm like, wow, it's glowing orb number 15. I wonder if it looks like glowing orb number 12.
Well, the thing is that it's not a world map; it's a level select. You know.
I know.
But no, it's fine.
I prefer world maps.
Can you look at them,
level
please?
select.
Thank you.
It's fair. World maps over level selects personally.
Yeah.
Wait, you like overworlds more or level select?
No, world maps or overworlds. Level selects are kind of it's not a bad aesthetic what they did in the PC version and the DS version, but it's still a level select for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
You know which one you should play? Which version?
Of Revolution?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna buy it.
No, just pirate it.
No, I'm gonna buy it.
Just pirate it.
Too late, I bought it.
No. Also, fun fact is in this level you're given a bit of freedom, as you have to explore around the environment and find 4 switches.
Oh yeah, I like that.
And each of them has their own little puzzle or something.
Wait, you gotta really?
Wait,
no,
what?
I'm not gonna really buy it. If I buy it, I can't play it because I don't have a PlayStation 2.
Yeah, but just like come play it at mine if you want.
Is it the one with the voice acting?
Yes, the voice acting is so bad. Oh, wait. Fun. No, the thing is, if I remember correctly, the PlayStation 1 version already has voice acting of Rayman 2, and it's bad. It's just like it's very badly voice acted, you know?
Yeah.
And then in Rayman Revolution, they were like, don't worry. Don't worry. We addressed this. We know that the voice acting was bad, so don't worry. We've gotten rid of that voice acting. and re-recorded new voice lines that are also bad.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
They're
funny.
bad, but I find them incredibly endearing.
I find the fake language endearing.
And you know what I find endearing? This promo art I found on the wiki.
Mhm.
Please look at this. I posted the PC text.
Okay, I'll look at it. Hold on.
I want to see it. Why? Why?
Yes.
It's so bad.
There were like
So bad.
commercials that were like this.
Please show it on stream.
Yeah, I will.
This is horrible. You gotta share it.
I know, I will. It looks so bad. Chat, fucking get ready for this. You cannot
Get
be,
a-
but please try to get ready.
Yeah, no.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Oh,
Get a load of this.
you've added a browser.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's so bad.
So what is this? Like, it's, you know how sometimes people make like those creepy quote unquote realistic art of cartoon characters?
Yeah.
Is this realistic
Nah,
Rayman? Because if
nah.
it is, I don't want it to be.
Nah,
No.
it's peak masculinity.
You might not like it, but blah 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 blah. You know?
This is what peak masculinity looks like.
No, it
Yes.
should be like, it should be like this. It should be like this. You might not like it. Next topic.
It should be like this. You don't like it.
No, it should be like this. You don't.
You do not like this.
You do not. Trust me.
You just
me on
don't.
this.
I know,
This is
it's
your
horrifying.
opinion.
It's very bad.
You
There
were
were like,
behind the ropes for a
there
bit.
were like these commercials for I think Rayman 3 of kids like turning into Ray people.
Oh.
It was very weird.
Awful.
Yeah, it was scary. It was some creepypasta. Or like something out of Goosebumps or something.
I like having limbs.
Me too.
Yeah. Also, that's
I love the
very
camera
much-
angles, changes here to shot, it's all scene, it's so cute.
It's cute. Very cute. I think that's very much a thing of that time.
Yes. Extremely.
Weird.
There are also, and these are especially bad, because Rayman 3 tried to like be a little more raunchy, you know?
Yeah.
There were like these
Oh.
ads of Rayman in the bathroom, like at the urinals, and everyone was like, whoa, and it's like, what the fuck? Don't.
It's right. Yeah, it's right. I remember that commercial.
No.
But here's the thing. I can't even say like something too constructive about Rayman 3, because only a friend of mine had it, and I only got 1 hour far into it.
It's okay.
I think it's very enjoyable.
I thought it was fun, but I was like, what the fuck is happening with Glow?
You know, Glowbox in it is very bad. The way they did Glowbox is not good. That said, though, I do want to point out that Rayman has also had very good commercials. Like, for Rayman 3, they had commercials where it was like, they're trying to accomplish something or whatever, and then Rayman's like, oh, I know, I'll use one of my new power-ups that I have in my new game.
Oh, yeah.
And then he has like a thing with that, where he'll like use
And then
the...
he kills everyone by accident.
Yes. Pretty much.
Wait,
That's
really?
sort of the idea. Like he'll try it and then it'll like go wrong.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, that was fun. How's chat doing? Chat has been a little silent. I hope chat's not broken or anything. Y'all okay? Are y'all just like vibing out, just like chilling?
Sam was talking, so I think
Sam
it's
was
still
talking.
working.
Sam said horrifying.
And she is
Accurate.
right.
She is right.
No, she right.
She's always right. Alright, I've got all the things, so now we can go to the place. We vibing, chat's just vibing, okay?
Good.
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 Good!
Good.
What's happening? You're just standing there in the dark.
Oh, whoops.
It's so scary.
Rayman?
Rayman? Is the game break?
Rayman?
Rayman, are you okay?
Wait, what's happening? Did the game break?
No.
Oh. I thought the game broke.
No.
Okay. I forgot that about this game. There's something tied to loading areas by making you fall.
Yeah.
I gotta like make an edit of that where it like zooms in and it's like Rayman's hand like coming towards the screen, you know?
Rayman coming for you.
You should put in the spider music. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh my god, I should! That's so good!
Rayman coming for you to change you into a Rayman.
The last thing you
Or
see
a
before
Ray
you're
woman.
Raymanified!
Not awful. By the way, even on the Game Boy Advance version of the spiders are fucking scary to me.
Yeah.
They
Because
just
they're
are.
faster. They're faster in it, from what I remember.
They just are. They're faster than Rayman is.
Yeah.
But they have
in
a big
general.
wind up to their attack is the thing.
Yeah.
It just not as much in the Game Boy Advance, from what I remember. They're quite a bit faster in attacking.
Oh, even better.
Woo! Go!
Go! Now, if I am not mistaken, I actually wanna turn around. Turn around. Oh no!
Damn.
Not what I wanted to do. Turn around. No! What the fuck? No! God dang it!
I don't think it lets you.
No, but
No,
I think. Oh,
I think it will.
Hold on.
Wait, also.
It's just there.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, well.
I knew that was also there. Yeah, but I knew that was there. But what I want is back where we came from. It might not be here though. It might be somewhere later in the level.
I don't think I ever beat the Game of Thrones game because of the spiders.
That's very valid.
That's valid,
They
yeah.
scared me too much.
I made my mom play that section.
I remember scaring my family because when I got it, I literally screamed.
Okay, they just don't. You just can't go backwards. It must not be here.
Okay.
Anyway, that's a secret. I'll find it later, I guess. Maybe. I want to get the secret.
You want to get the secret?
Yeah, I want to get the. Here it is.
Oh.
Nice.
Teensy, the fairy glade. Remember when it was like, hey, remember this place? See this place? Here, the Teensy in the cage?
Yeah.
Can't get it yet. Here we go. Gonna get it now.
No, you're gonna get it now.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh.
Yeah.
You plumb done it now.
You bumba dumba bumba, you tom bumba diddle it now.
You put a ring on and nobody cared. Nobody cared about Tom Bombadil.
So sad. Tom Bombadil is a great character.
Not
I feel
even
like cause this is a purely a theory based on nothing. Oh, I was not close enough yet. Oh, no, I was close enough. Cause like, Tolkien wrote The Hobbit as like a kid's book, and then it was like, oh, you gotta make it a new book. And he was like, oh, okay. And I like to think that then Tom Bombadil was like a sort of aggressive attempt to maintain the childlike sense that The Hobbit had. Because Tom Bombadil is very much like a jokey, fun character, you know?
Yeah, that never gets mentioned again.
No, yeah.
They were really like, wow, that was a cool fellow. Let's never talk about him again. Let's not even think about him again.
It's
Ever.
very sad. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button!
That's also very sad.
Also very sad.
I know.
But it was so weird to me. So like, oh, you can...
No, not again! That was so fast. I got panicked.
It's okay, you've been Raymanified.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, I haven't actually.
It's hard with those hands.
Has that incentive not been met yet? That doesn't seem right. Hold on.
I couldn't select it.
Could you not?
No.
Oh
it
no,
was
wait.
already
Okay,
in
no,
the
the other one is also
background.
already completed. Whoops. That must have been a while ago. Let me just get Raymanified.
Oh,
what?
Okay, well, that explains it because it was like checkmarked. I couldn't select it, so I was like, oh, it's probably completed. something.
But-
Maybe it already happened or something. I don't know.
Hello, I am now a Ray person.
Wow.
15-minute timer. Here we go.
Look at. Oh, never
Tom,
mind. There are no-
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'm Raymanified now. I don't have a neck. I don't have arms. I also don't have legs. Trust me. I hope, you know, the one thing that might come out of the Lord of the Rings TV series is Tom Bombadil being in it. That's the one good thing that might come out
You
of
know,
it.
the thing is, they could easily incorporate him even if they don't want to put him in the main story. Just make him be like, well, last time on Lord of the Rings. Just have him open the book or something.
Yeah, just do something with him. Come on.
And then every time it's slightly different. And like one time in opening, like he puts on the ring, he's like, oh, don't mind me, puts it away.
Yeah.
Like it's completely just like how it was in the book. No one, it never gets mentioned that he had the ring ever again.
Yeah.
He just had it for a bit and put it on and nothing happened.
Yeah, because Tom
Like, that could be
Bombadil's the
great,
nicest guy.
and that would be a good way to incorporate him without even having to write him into the story, and have people be like, and have people who never consumed any Lord of the Rings media before be like, what the fuck was that?
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you not get the cage?
I don't think I got the cage.
The cage at the end, it was right there.
Well, I couldn't get that one. It was still behind the thing.
Oh.
But that said, I also didn't get it. I had to go another route, but I forgot which way I had to go.
I
Can you
was
come
just
around?
very confused because this is not in Revolutions.
No, it has to be.
It's not.
Actually, I think you're right. I think they did take it out. Very stupid. Yeah, I remember being angry about that they got rid of the connections between stages, which was so stupid.
I remember these mosquitoes things freaking me out a little when I was like.
Yeah, same. I was afraid that there were enemies and they were gonna kill me.
The same. I was like, I don't like how you're just eyes and a fucking pointy stick.
It's Buzz.
Yeah, no, it's Mosquito from.
Well, of course.
From Rayman 1. It's cute.
It's Mosquito from Toy Story.
What?
It's Buzz. Buzz Lightyear, but then it's Mosquito.
Mosquito Lightyear. My favorite character from Toy Story.
More like
Mosquito
Light Day because it lives so short. Even though Lightyear is a no!
It's not meant. You were gonna make a joke. I know what joke you were making, Zoe. Don't worry, I got it.
What was it?
You say Light Day because it lives so short, even though like years isn't time. That's what you were gonna say.
It's a measure of distance.
Which I really like the fucking Pokemon. When you're in Brock, then one of the trainers is like.
Oh yeah, you'll be you're still light years away from blah blah.
And then after you beat him, you talk to him. He's like, "Yeah, light years measures distance, not time." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Cool, thanks for owning up to it."
Thank you, thanks. But you can't just get it like that, okay? Huh?
Yahoo!
Weehoo!
Yoo-ha!
Whoa!
What's this?
What's this?
Whoa,
What's this?
great camera,
That's
I
where
love
I
this.
came from.
Yay!
Oh, there we go. Now we can continue the game as normal. Rayman?
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 Everyone loves Rayman.
Everyone loves Rayman.
Except Ubisoft.
Yep. Dab. If you had done slightly earlier, I would have died.
It would be funny.
It's true.
I have considered multiple times donating just so I can turn the controller upside down again.
But it's good for the people.
Yeah.
It's for the donate, you know. So Sippy. Hi, Mesmer.
Sippy Whippy.
Hey, Mesmer. Sala.
Hi, Sala.
Welcome to the rays of. Welcome to Man of Ray.
In we go.
Thank you, Luke. I choked on my water.
It was unrelated. I just wanted to thank you in general.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a cage there.
Yeah.
Cool, I didn't know that. I didn't see it.
It showed you when the area loaded in.
Yeah, don't worry. I probably saw it and instantly forgot.
Fair.
ADHD be like that.
Definitely. There's not 3 people in chat with a poor memory.
Oh.
Go.
Where are we going?
We really do not have a memory between the 3 of us.
We really don't have enough memory in our memory card. I got him. Let me just get
Y'all
help.
have memory cards.
not enough memory in there though.
Fair.
Grab on. Grab on, Rayman.
Grab on. Will.
Wow.
That sounds like they made that noise with a didgeridoo.
I can see that. Or like with a metal twang.
Do it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Do it again.
You know what?
I think it's a didgeridoo, and they just didn't. They just cut out the starting part.
They might have, honestly. I can totally hear it. Yeah.
Because it
wonder.
changes too much to be a single twang.
Yeah, you might be right.
Good job.
If you put the 3 of you together, you have enough memory to run Doom.
Probably. It doesn't require a lot. You can play it on a calculator.
That's true. You can play it on a U-Bot.
You can probably play it. You can probably play it on a brain if you try hard enough.
Probably, yeah.
We provide enough energy in our body, I think, to run something.
Legs. Some of us have enough to run a marathon.
Am I back?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I fucked up.
I died.
Why did you die?
I don't know. Why did Zoe die?
Because I'm bad at just judging distance sometimes. I thought I was closer to that net than I was.
That's okay.
So it's kind of like rubber being stretched around on a box, and you strum them. That too. Maybe Seb would like slow down.
Maybe that could work as well. There's a lot of different Foley work they could use for that.
Oh wait, I also really like the visuals we get here.
I do really enjoy that they have a lot of unique sound effects in this game.
Me too, and I love that so much is spent on Foley work, and that there are sections like these where you don't even have music.
Yeah.
Until now.
There's a specific like creature noise that you sometimes hear in the background. It's kind of long. It sounds a little jungle creature-y. I don't know what it is, but I've only ever heard it in this game, and I've always been like, that's a weirdly nostalgic sound for me. I'll point it out when I hear it again.
Absolutely do. Yeah. I also like that. I also like this. First of all, that if you wait here, because why wouldn't you? Because it's a really nice.
I also like this.
Me too. Really nice visa, but then if you wait long enough, there's a ship that comes by. Very cool detail.
Longer, it crashes right into Rayman, and you die. And you have to restart your save file.
Yeah, you get like impaled by it.
I love when he's just fucking fast falling.
Yeah, I know.
Your Honor, he's falling.
He do be balling.
Stupid robot pirates from space and fucking balling.
Try and stop me.
Oh, another fun fact. When I was a kid, I would try to get into the portal before the teamsies would.
Yes, me too. We've talked about that before, I think. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Meanwhile, the pirate ship, prison ship, slaves now on board, 33,524.
A lot!
Again, on the PC version, that like changes as you're looking at it.
What is it?
Your ferocity, he already has 2 masks.
You idiotic fool!
Get me a new hat! I hate that one.
Go get him and bring him back to me, dead or alive.
Preferably dead.
I don't know, I want to kill myself.
Razorbeard has a fucking great design.
I love it. Okay, here we go. This is Precipice. This is my favorite stage play.
But also, this is not a knock towards design. He always reminds me of, for some reason, whenever I look at him, I'm like, wow, it's Scrooge McDuck as a robot.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
A little
Like
bit.
his razor beard looks like a duck. It looks a bit like a very stylized beak.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does. That's true.
You're right.
And that's not bad. That's no downside. I just think it's funny. Whoa!
I've drawn him once.
Nice.
Because you asked, so.
Oh, nice.
It was one of those request things, and I was like, you know what? Yes, I will draw this.
Good.
I love stretching my death out as long as possible.
Me too. Anyway, I love this stage. It's just like high octane running action and platforming and stuff.
Another friend.
Oh, hi, Liv. And why is everyone in the same spot?
Hello, friend.
Hi, Liv.
Hi.
Hello.
I see the stream, the what do you call it again? The charity
yes.
stream is going very well.
Very, very well.
Oh
no! I'm okay.
Over $400.
I know! It's crazy.
People
it's
are
so
amazing.
good. I know.
I know, right?
I love people.
Wait, did you donate all of those $400?
No. but you can see to the left what I donated on the stream.
Ooh,
yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, but that's basically because my salary came in like yesterday, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna...
Aww.
Not bad,
Thanks so
well
much.
done.
It's like,
Good stuff.
Charity's always good.
Oh! I'm doing such a bad job, I'm gonna focus up.
Yeah, don't get discouraged or whatever Lisa.
Zoe, what's 1 plus 1?
Shut up.
What's the square root of 125?
I'll destroy you.
Don't make her do math.
I love that bit. I want to bring it back. Good job, Zoe. Proud of you.
Thank
you.
you.
did it under pressure, and you're also gaming.
I am gaming. You know, I'm always gaming. So what's 3? The number of the game after this one!
Also, the number of the amount of cages you've opened was red this time, or pinkish. I couldn't
Yeah.
tell.
Ow.
The what?
I think that might have been like a total that she got.
Yeah, but it was blue before, I think.
Yeah, but it also said 50 instead of 2. So I think it's like a total kind of thing where she gets more health.
Oh, that's what it is, yes.
Oh.
It's the number that pops up when you open a cage is the total cages that you've opened, and I think either every 10 or every 20, I think it's every 20 you get more health.
But
Maybe
it was
15,
red.
who knows?
It was red. It was reddish pink, pinkish red, whatever.
It looked nice.
It looked nice. You should get a special bonus when you've opened 69.
You should.
It should just say nice.
It should say nice.
Yeah, no number pops up. It just says nice.
It just says nice. Yeah.
Nice.
I saw like a fucking Tumblr post that's like Mob Psycho when he's at 68% and he has his normal face. 69 he has like a smug face, and then 70 and it's normal face again.
So he's slowly losing it, reaches 69%, gets a smug face for a moment, for like a single frame in the anime.
Yeah!
I would have loved that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh
I'm
my
excited.
god.
I'm excited for
Speaking of 69.
Ew.
What?
What about it?
Oh, I forgot you can shoot them! Oh! Thank you!
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much for $69 donation. Thank you. Did you do any incentive?
Jesus!
That's a lot of money!
Yeah, I know. Hey, it's for a good cause.
It's for a very good cause.
I remember this set piece.
I love the sequence so much.
Me too.
I love anything where in a video game you gotta circle up a thing or something. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played any of the
Talking about over $50
Rayman.
also. Oh my god!
Oh, nice.
Thank you so
Who did that?
much. Thank you so much.
Oh, there you go, TR.
Thank you so much.
How
That's
dare you?
amazing.
My donation
Oh
is
my
on
god.
screen now.
We're so. Oh, sorry. You
I
have to
cannot
donate more.
believe
We're so close to Nick and I playing Rayman M together now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let me just check if you guys had any incentives.
Well, I certainly did.
Question, Zoe, how many goals have been reached so far? Like isn't this gonna be technically the 4th one if I'm looking at it correctly?
Oh no, there used to be way more girls. Oh.
No, goals. Goals
What?
of the donation.
Back to normal.
Yeah, there used to be more, but I just I just like instead of like making more, I just changed the ones that already existed because it was faster. Normal. Anyway. Da-da-da. Okay. Oh! But I'm trying to think! Get the thing! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Okay, controller flip for controller flip for live. Got it. And
this section.
and TR donated and said Zoe when she raised those mans. I don't know. I never played the game. Who also wanted controller flip, so that's 20 minutes of flip controller during one of the hardest stages in the game. Thank you so much.
20 minutes? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good luck. You're gonna
Thank you.
need it.
Well, I know what we're watching the next 20 minutes.
I did it.
There we
I did
go.
it for the kids.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it for the kids as well. Here we go. Oh!
Immediately.
Guys, immediately.
So yeah, for context, I now have my controller upside down.
By the way,
So, everyone, I hope you really like this level because you're gonna see it for the next 20 minutes.
I mean,
No, I can do it. I can do it.
So.
If you want to see it even longer, here's an important question. Do you like kids? You don't? Too bad. Everybody anyway.
Do you like donating money to charity to help kids
Do you want
in the
kids to play
hospital?
video games?
Yeah, to have a good
Do you
time
like
while they're
video
recovering and sick
Yeah.
and in general not feeling well.
Yes.
Make them happy.
And also, and and the video games are even like helped for therapeutic purposes and stuff.
Ah,
Like physiotherapy. Like, oh, you have bad motor skills? We can use video games to improve those.
oh.
Do you like games? Do you like helping people? Do you like helping people with video games? Well, now's your chance.
Now's your
Do you like-
chance.
For a minute.
Doing the opposite of helping towards Zoe with a video game.
Do you
can
like
also
harming
do
with?
that.
Yeah, if you do you like harming with video games, here you go. I'm
You
right
can do all of
here.
you can do all of the above at the same time.
So much
Wow,
stuff.
beautiful. Look at me go though. I'm doing I'm not gonna say I'm
really
doing.
well.
No, she's that.
That went great.
Watch out, that guy has a gun.
Yeah, but I have
Thanks,
hands.
Liv.
Yeah, I thought
That
you
guy-
didn't notice.
No, I didn't actually die too fast.
For Rayman's neutral special, he doesn't need a gun.
Car battery!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ow!
Imagine needing what?
What?
Oh no, she died.
Car battery.
I got killed.
She
Oh
got
my god, I saw it too late.
she got Smash Bros.
I
You
did.
got Smash Bros.
You just got Smash Bros.
Oh,
Wait,
regular
what?
gauntlet. Wait, wasn't I already regular gauntlet?
You already were. Spin
Oh,
again.
that's no good. Spin again.
Yeah.
That's boring.
This is easily the most swaps I've had ever in a stream.
It's a lot, especially during the beginning of the stream
That
where you
was
just had to swap right
Yay,
off.
girl.
I know, it was so fucking good.
Girl.
Girl
is
Queen.
fun.
I love Coral.
I know.
It's my favorite alt.
I know.
Broadcast is my favorite.
My favorite is
You know
IRL Queen
what?
because that's me.
I'm quite partial.
Check it out.
It is a fitting alt because I keep drowning.
I'm quite partial to Spectral Queen.
Spectral's fun.
I like that we all have different favorites.
Yeah. Who's your favorite?
Me, just regular Zoe.
Just the regular you.
It's regular Zoe.
Regular as Zoe. IRL Zoe.
IRL
I
Queen.
also love that one. That one is my best friend.
Yeah.
Zoe, which of you do you like you?
Me.
You.
Good job, Zoe. Good answer.
Thank you.
You
Hey,
win.
look, I didn't even have that hard of a time with that sequence.
You did great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Gamer
make it
moment.
hard,
Gamer
Batman.
moment. Sadly, that we're not done yet.
Another gamer moment is needed here.
Another gamer moment commences.
So, what's the story for this level?
The story is that Razorbeard is getting really sick of Rayman's antics and he really wants to kill him, so he's just sending like his most powerful warship after him to just go ham.
Alright.
Which I think is a very fun idea.
I've only played Rayman 1. So
did you ever beat it?
Know very little about this. I don't think I did. I was
probably not.
Probably not. You need to 100% it in order to beat it.
Unlikely.
I was a kid, and back then I was even worse at video games.
No, like, not only do you need to 100% it to beat it, which is one thing, but it's also just bullshit difficult.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, I do feel slightly offended that you even questioned my abilities there. But it is realistic.
You shouldn't be offended.
Someone else joined.
It's not.
Hey,
Rose. Oh my god, Rose here too. Hold on, where are you? Hi, Rose.
I'm right here.
The whole gang is coming. This is so fun.
Rose, I thought you were in the Atlantic.
I am. Don't you hear? Hold on. 1 second. I can do this. Hold on. Listen, I'm swimming.
Amazing.
Are you?
No.
Are you actually
That
no?
was swimming sounds.
Can you see Coral Queen somewhere?
Hi.
Hold on, let me take a dive.
Oh. I hope you're okay with also still being your troll self.
Am I still a troll?
Yeah, you're still a troll.
Don't worry, Rose. So am I.
Yeah, the two of you are just like still trolls.
Who is the bisexual U-bot that's like sitting right in front of my face? Who's that person?
Is that Nick?
You.
Oh my.
Hold on, I can change it again.
It's fine. It's great.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, you okay?
No, I didn't jump high enough. No, this part is so hard.
Oh.
I can do it. I can gamer. I can gamer so good right now. With a Y.
You can gamer. You can do it.
Is this any better, Liv? Is this better?
Yes.
Must be this. Yes, it definitely is. I love this.
Okay.
How do I get points again with U-bot?
You just are here in the stream. Just watching. Right now, the only two ways to get points are to be here and to win that jumping minigame.
Okay, I'll jump.
How do you win the jumping minigame? Is that like...
You gotta jump, buddy.
Fuck. It's just kind of luck. Sometimes this little star will appear and you... Well, it's not entirely luck. A little star will appear, start flying around the bottom of the screen, and if you jump, you get it. But usually what happens is someone climbs a ladder and then just happens to hit it.
That's politics.
That's fine.
politics.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's the charity stream going? Are you winning?
No! I mean, the charity is winning. Me, I am not so much winning right now. But the charity's going really well. We've already got almost $550.
Nice!
I know.
What are you gonna donate to?
Well, it's directly going to Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that uses video games to bring some happiness to children that are hospitalized for a very long time. Both for just like, hey, we know it's really tough for you to be in a hospital. It's not a nice time. It's not a nice place.
Is that precisely what they say? Those words?
Yes. But video games will help you restore a sense of normalcy, and also video games can be helped to help you with motor functions or other such things that video games can be used to help with, like physiotherapy or stuff like that. You know, it's really good.
Well, chat, you heard it here first. Give money.
Definitely not the first time they've heard this.
Mario.
Children need to beat up Mario.
The kids deserve Mario.
These fucking controls!
And Zoe deserves a better time.
Noga! Oh, Sunshine?
Oh,
Sunshine, Noga?
Just in case you
Noga,
missed
friend?
it, Rose.
Thank you for the
I
donation!
definitely missed it. I absolutely missed it.
Has to hold a controller upside down for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Thanks to GR and me.
Are you managing, Zoe? Are you doing okay?
I mean, I was doing very well the previous section, and I feel like I'm not doing too bad, but I'm certainly not winning.
You know what, Zoe? You are winning. The game of friendship.
Oh,
yes.
thank you.
Yeah, look how many friendships there are for
That's
you.
true.
And now you have to do it. This is my favorite episode of Dragon Ball Z. Where Goku is like, my friends.
Quick, give no
and then
guys
die.
shout out, please.
My friends.
Give my friend no
Incredible
guys shout
exposed.
out. She's super nice. I have to see if you had any incentive.
Hey.
You did.
Nice one, no guy.
Very nice, thank you. Sonic sticker. SBO. Okay, got it.
Oh yeah.
SBO for you.
Oh, who's why is Noka huge?
What? Oh, because Noka got a shout out. Then Noka just like pushed it up to the front, you know?
I didn't know that was a thing.
That's also how it works in real life. If you get a shout out, you become huge.
Oh my god, so that was what happened yesterday.
Let's see, where should I put him?
Sure.
Noka. Where do you want SPL? Where do you want the boy? The cool ninja boy.
Where's that cool ninja boy? I don't recognize him.
SPL the chameleon from Chaotix. Next to Charmy. Which one? There's two Charmies.
Oh no!
I'll do this one.
Also, Rose,
How you doing?
Rose, can I point you to the top right of the stream?
I was about to say that I'm just literally doing the dishes. I'm on my phone, I have my earbuds in, and I'm literally just doing the dishes. I can't look at the screen right now. Okay, let me look at it.
You're
Hold
not
on.
seeing the men
Not
of
the
Ray.
Discord, not the Discord stream, the Twitch stream.
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish washing off my spoons, and then I'll.
Please look at the man of Ray.
Oh, we made it! Nene-chan! Hello! Ah! No!
Who's winning?
Hello, Nene-chan. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing a charity thing, and I've had my controller upside down for charity.
Excuses.
Yeah, excuses. Oh, input lag. Someone's shining in my eyes.
What if we all just pretend that Zoe's not holding her controller upside down and we just start bullying her?
I did a shout out.
That is so cute. That is adorable, Father Stars. Here you go. I feel a little bit bad. You know, it is good because I feel a little bit bad for Charmy for being so close to that thing. So now SVO can be there to help out.
SVO can protect him.
Great.
Deadly Blue! Thank you for following. Thank you.
That's why.
I told you I'm doing I'm swimming in the Atlantic. I forgot what my storyline is right now.
Don't worry, Rose, we all know you're getting the One Piece.
No!
Yayo!
I can't believe I'm genuinely gonna be stuck at this part for 20 minutes.
Don't give it up, Bobby!
Guys, guys, I feel like singing like a pirate theme is a little bit like in poor taste right now.
Yeah.
In this game. No, stop! Stop!
No! Well, I'm gonna look at the screen. I want to see the man of Ray.
It's going very fun. We are raising lots and lots of money for charity, which is wonderful. I'm having a tough time in game. Why would you be rooting for the pirates? They're destroying the world and polluting it and making it horrible, and they destroyed the whole world. They're very bad.
No. The pirates are the ones that give me like free movies.
The problem here is
and free games.
Liv,
that's just this one.
Liv, you realize there are multiple groups of pirates.
Yeah, I know. That's how I get so many movies.
Yeah. Okay. So did you know that with every group of people, there are the people that fucking suck?
You're saying there's. Oh my god! You're saying there's a.
God damn it!
There's an evil alternate version of.
What are you talking about?
There's like, oh my god, there's like Naka Noodle.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Already evil.
I don't know how you got this from me saying there are bad. I don't know how you got that from me saying that in every group of people there are bad people.
Okay.
I don't know how you got that from. I don't know how you got inverted personalities from that sentence.
Yeah, it's quite a stretch.
Because we're good people.
Yeah, but we're not.
I'm trying to say that there are bad pirates.
I have to focus so hard right now. I've made it further than I have before.
You can do it.
Okay,
I'm
where's
gonna-
the bar?
I'm
I
gonna
think
make.
if you fall in the water, you die.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Just like the
You know, like in one
Giving you like
piece.
gamer hints and tips and tricks.
I'm gonna punch.
I'm doing it, 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 I'm doing it!
But Rose, have you looked at the top right of
You did
the
it.
of the Twitch stream?
I'm
hold
still
on, let
doing it,
me-
it's not done
I
yet.
see SBO and I see the showing me the V.
It's specifically the image beneath it.
Okay, hold on, let me make the screen bigger. I'm on my little baby bitch phone.
I'm so sorry, Rose, I can't do your egg right now.
Rose, you can also
Stunning, I see.
Bios.
you can also see it in VC text if you want to see it.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hi, so don't fucking call me cringe. I worked all my life
Too late
to
now.
avoid the shame. No one's supposed to know.
You're cringe, but you're free.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
You're
true.
cringe, but
That's
you're
true.
fringe.
I was
You're
gonna
the good
say that, but I
kind
didn't
of
get a
cringe.
chance.
Okay,
I'm the
okay.
good kind of cringe. The kind that
Also-
fucking binges the Umbrella Academy in one day, baby.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Same
hit.
here.
I'm gonna hit you, Rose. I'm gonna hit your
Okay.
character.
Oh no.
It's
Did I
because
get killed?
it's because hugging doesn't work, so I'm punching
Yeah, sorry,
people
I saw
out
them.
of
I haven't made a
hold
hug
on.
animation yet,
Are you
sorry.
hitting me right now?
Okay.
How do I
I don't know
do
where I am
Oh my
currently.
god! It's almost the end, almost the end,
Oh
almost
my
the end.
God,
I've almost
she
made
goes,
it, I've
she
almost made
goes.
it.
You can do this.
Oh no!
So don't forget you can throw at them.
What?
You can kill them.
I know. But that wasn't the problem. The problem is that I walked off of
you weren't doing
the
it, so I
platform.
thought you forgot about it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it feels sometimes easier to jump over them because jumping is the button that I like. Then I only have to think about one action, you know?
Oh.
Well, you're saying holding your controller upside down is making things difficult for you.
Maybe a little. Fuck!
No, I think she's fine. She's doing great.
Fine.
It's so hard.
She's so good at video games.
Yeah,
She is.
Thank you so much for believing in me.
She's so bloody tall.
Video game like you are video game.
But Rose, did you see the image yet?
Did you make this image, Luke?
No! Did you see it in VC text?
Hold on, let me...
We're not done yet. We're still not done.
No worries, Zoe won.
Zoe won! Of course she did.
But
She's
that's
good
a
at video
checkpoint,
games.
so it's fine.
Yeah. Now it becomes it's less
And
like
if you
it's hyper
donate
intense
to Zoe's
platforming.
goal, then everyone can be good at video games.
Yeah,
Yes, I think that's what charity.
Yeah, that's it. You got it.
The charity
Now we
is
get
to
to
make
fight a
everyone good at
ninja
video
pirate.
games.
If you donate to Zoe charity, everyone can be good at video games, even you.
Except,
I need you guys to know that holding the trigger right now while holding the controllers upside down is hell. It's awful.
you know, hell on earth.
Oh, okay.
You did it.
Luckily, this dipshit got killed by a cannon from his own ship, so we're good.
But no, Rose, I did not make that image. I wish I did.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
hold on. Give me 1 second and I'll look at the image. Now I have high expectations.
No, you
I'm
have
gonna
to
tell
see
you
it.
right
It's
now.
very bad.
Now that you know that it wasn't made, but look, you have high expectations. That's mean.
That is a bit mean,
That's-
actually.
And that's
That is
you
kind of
twisting my
mean.
words, and you know what? I hope
No,
you die.
You're ignoring the fact that I said I wish I made it.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Luke.
Hi, I'm here. Why 6 hours? Because it's a charity
stream.
stream. Because I'm long
guess
hauling
what?
Rayman 2.
I will never die.
Hey, not only did I beat this game while holding control upside down, I 100% beat it.
You beat the game?
Wow.
Sorry, game? Is this
No,
the end
the
of
level.
the game?
Did I say the game? I meant the level, sorry.
Use the game multiple times.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I meant level. Listen, I'm under a lot of stress right now.
It's okay, so look at the image and that'll relieve some stress, I guess. I don't know how that works.
Well, guys, maybe this will help.
Okay.
You have just helped us reach the top of the screen with the egg stack.
Yeah!
Yay!
And here's Space Junk's egg also.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not getting enough
I
praise
hate-
for the good work I did beating that level upside down.
No, you did.
You did so good, Zoe. Oh my god.
You did amazing, Zoe.
Screaming,
Thank you.
crying, throwing up,
Thank you, thank you. Ah,
sobbing.
remember your health bar. My health bar! I
fucking
forgot the
ripping my
health
nails
bar. Oh
off.
my god. Full of stars. Thank you for reminding me. I
Is
totally forgot.
grayed out?
So you were
Don't you
so
fucking
good.
believe this
There we
shit?
go.
You were so good, Zoe.
I can't
Thank
wait.
you.
No one's
Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Literally throwing up right now.
Now I'm going to do the other really good thing also.
No, did you see the image?
I'm looking at it right now, and I feel a lot of emotions.
Yeah, I know, right?
Every single deadly sin I am experiencing right now.
It's the image next to chat, you guys. Just so you guys, just so you know.
Yeah. And for a little while, I thought that was an edited picture of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
I still thought it was until you said that. I thought so.
When I saw that, I thought it was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
We might not make it.
It is.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with his lovely energy drinks.
Dwayne "The John Roxon."
Oh my
Dwayne
god.
John Roxon and his lovely energy drinks.
What are you doing, Zoe?
She's fine.
This isn't Rayman.
You can do it.
He's hanging out.
Just a little man.
Just messing with it. Oh my god.
Anyway, so sorry. Sorry about that. Anyway, moving on. It didn't actually matter at all.
Oh, it mattered to me.
Too
Top of the world.
Top of the world.
Top of the world. That's the name of the level.
Oh yeah.
Ah, here we go.
Top of the world, baby. It's a good thing to know that they're so good in the world, even though this image is within it.
At least there's still charity you can donate to.
You know, yeah, no, you know what? Okay, hey, chat, have you considered donating to charities so that you can, like, reinforce the evil that's been done by this image?
If you consider donating to charity?
If you donate to charity, those kids are gonna be on the top of the world as well.
If you donate to charity, I will kiss you on the mouth.
If you donate to charity, that image doesn't have to exist anymore.
If you donate to charity, I'll stop going to children's hospitals and forcing that image up on the kids.
You know, what I said was it doesn't have to exist anymore, but I never said it would exist.
As long as you haven't donated to charity, it must exist.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, I can finally unflip my controller, so because I was really not looking forward to having to do this.
Yes.
Quick, someone reflip your controller.
Okay, so this is an optional level in Revolutions, but to like get it, to like, wow, words.
It's fine, you'll get there.
To unlock it?
Picture the win in your mind.
Okay.
To clear it, you need to get all the lungs.
Oh no.
I mean, it is a bonus level.
And there's no checkpoints.
Rayman's straight up just doing a roller coaster moment, huh?
Seems
great.
so, bestie.
If you donate to charity, don't play games without that image. Don't worry.
If you donate to charity.
Also, yes, you should clip that. Anytime, listen. Anytime you think, should I clip this? Yes, do it. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every single time we clip this, you should.
Every single time. If you donate to charity, you might not be Raymanified by the end of the stream. It's the only way to escape.
Wow.
But if you don't like that and you don't donate to charity, you might be Raymanified by the end of the stream.
Yes.
Who knows?
I will
Depending on your preference, decide your action.
Yeah, whatever. No, like whatever you don't want to happen, that's what happens if you don't donate by the end of the stream.
This is getting very like antagonistic, and I love it. I adore this twist.
You know the worst possible thing that could happen? Yeah, it'll happen if you donate it.
And we'll make sure it. No, we'll make sure.
It'll happen.
No, literally.
I love that
sure
part. I love that part that it goes like go, and then you're like, oh, more, and it just goes nope.
Go away.
Holy shit, that's a guy.
That is a guy.
You know what?
Here.
Me when I see a guy.
You know what that guy is? A barrel of fire.
I'm gonna dip out for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Run, King.
See you soon. Bye bye.
I'm also gonna dip out in a few seconds because I'm just literally cleaning up my room. I just hopped in like, hi y'all. I'm feeling like one of those sitcom characters who just runs into the living room in the middle of an existential crisis and goes, hi gang, do-do-do, and then I run out again.
And the audience applauds,
And
you
there's
know.
like the applause and the laugh track.
Yeah.
It's
Then you
great.
do like a little
I do
pose
like
for the
a pose.
camera. Yeah.
say
My name
you
is-
say a famous catchphrase.
This is like not
which
how you're
is-
supposed to do this, I think. But
Fucking
that's
I
okay.
hope you die literally is my catchphrase.
There you go, and then
You can't say that. We're doing a charity.
Oh fuck, I love charity so much is my new catchphrase.
I hate you. I hope you live forever, literally.
I love you. I hope you live forever, literally.
Yeah, this is the good ending where I'm nice. So I say, I literally hope you don't die literally, and that's my catchphrase.
I have an emotion towards you. I hope a thing happens.
What's your catchphrase?
My
Nicest
catchphrase?
thing they say.
Zoe.
Zoe's catchphrase is shoes to you.
What?
Oh, that's an old shot, isn't it? That's like an old joke.
That is such a fucking like deep cut. No one here except for you and maybe Nick would recognize that.
Shout out to everyone who gets shoes to you.
You're the truest fans we have. Remember, shoes to you.
Real Goblin Queen stands remember shoes to you.
I remember this.
Well, I guess you're a fake fan then.
Guess it was
But,
cool. I'm
but you're
sorry,
still a
Zoe.
real. You're still a real
Sorry,
fan,
Zoe.
though.
I literally can't say I'm a fan.
No, but you're a friend. That's okay.
I'm a friend, not a fan.
What?
Because
You have to be both. You have to be
I have
both.
to be both? Shit.
You have
Then
to be both.
explain.
No.
Okay, or
Zoe, okay, but Zoe, what's your catchphrase?
My catchphrase nowadays,
I will send shoes to you.
yeah, just send it like in private because it's old.
Yeah. So I can have a little chuckle and giggle about
it's not bad. It's just you know pre-voice training.
Yeah.
I love my girlfriend. That could definitely be my catchphrase nowadays.
You say that a lot.
I do say it a lot.
That's
I do
very
love-
anime of you. I fight for my friends.
I love my girlfriend.
Fight for my friends.
I do so love my girlfriend though.
Hey, look, what's your catchphrase?
Yeah, what's your catchphrase, Luke?
No, that one's easy. My catchphrase is.
Yeah,
Checks out.
that's
Checks
Yeah,
out.
that's true. That's so true.
Look, there's a guy!
Okay, so Rose walks into Rose runs into, kicks the door open, says.
Okay. Can I say my catchphrase?
Hello?
My girlfriend, and then I fall through the ceiling. I'm making a noise.
Let me play out the music when that happens. Boom, ba-dum,
Okay,
boom,
go.
boom. Okay.
I walk into the room.
Applause.
Okay. And I do my pose.
Yeah.
I do my little pose, and I say, I love you, I want you to live forever. Du-du-du. And then live.
And then I walk in saying, did anyone say live?
Du-du-du. And then Zoe says,
I love my girlfriend.
du-du-du, du-du-du-du-du-du. And then Luke falls through the ceiling.
That's a wrap?
And then Nick will.
That's
Nick,
a
what's your
wrap.
catchphrase? That's a wrap.
Saying that's a wrap.
Like you come in there, like you survey the situation and say, "That's a wrap."
That happens.
And then the credits roll.
Yeah.
Lisa, thank you for your donation. Thank you. Hey, no, okay, you're apologizing for only donating a little. Don't apologize for that. Any amount matters.
Yeah.
The fact that you're like sparing any money at all already means a lot.
If you can donate, that's great. It doesn't matter how much it is.
Yes.
Yeah. And we love you so much.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
We want
so-
you to live forever.
And I love my girlfriend. So like, don't feel bad if you can. So like, don't really like anyone in chat right now is like, oh, I'm not donating as much as I could or whatever. Genuinely, don't worry about it. The fact that you're donating anything at all, or the fact that you just hear like adding numbers to the stream, which makes the algorithm blah blah blah. All of that matters, and it's all very much appreciated. You gotta
Wait,
know.
Zoe, can I send choose to you in VC chat, or should I just do it in like?
No, it's fine to do it in VC chat, I think.
Yeah.
There we go.
Check it out after the stream.
That's your new
Is
catchphrase.
that what?
Congrats, that's your new
Why that
catchphrase.
musical thing? Is that like my second
Sippy.
catchphrase?
No, it's a bad sound
Stretching.
editor. I'm so serious. It's a bad sound editor. Just
Gang.
like in Johnny Test, you know.
Have a sippy and have a stretchy.
Oh fuck. Okay, where's my
I'm
bottle?
out of sippy, so BRB.
One second. Atlantic, here we come.
I just had a sippy, so
Okay. Okay, so I was there for the original catchphrase. I watched it.
You forgot choose to you.
We made it! Hello, Sven! Hello! Thank you very much for the raid! Hello, hello!
Welcome home!
Thank you so much!
You three had a lot of good
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Raiders.
You guys had a lot of...
The Lost Ark?
Yes. Speaking of
Alright,
movies.
hi everyone, I am Zoe the Queen. I am a VTuber and currently a shark. Not usually, but sometimes. And I'm doing a charity event. As you can see,
We love
right,
charity.
we do
love it
so
so
we love
much.
charity. It's for a charity event that helps out in children's hospitals using video games and video game peripherals and stuff to not only give them a source of entertainment but also help with like for medical purposes. It's really good. As you can see, we're doing
Zoe, what's it called?
It's called Gamers Outreach. I used to think it was
Oh my
called
God,
Gamer apostrophe S
it's
Outreach. It's just called Gamers Outreach. Gamers, rise up, gamers! You can do something with your gaming.
Rise up, gamers.
And it's going super duper well. We're doing a long haul of Rayman 2, the entire thing. We've already been going for
not to be
6.
confused with Gamers Outrage, which is
We've
had those moments.
We've all had those moments.
but everyone, gamers, rise up, walk over to whatever you can use to donate with. Use it to donate.
Yeah.
And then you can rise down.
And then you can make Zoe hold her controller upside down for 10 minutes.
Correct.
Wait, can someone do... So you can do
Sanctuary
the Smash
Record-
announcement voice, right?
Yes. Oh, Sala! Oh my God! Thank you!
Sala.
Yeah!
Big winners, thank you!
$5.
Oh my God,
Sala,
we've reached the third time that we've reached like the donation goal. This is incredible. It's fucking insane. Can I just say, real quick, this is goddamn insane to me. When I started this, I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll get to like $150. We are over $600!
Yeah!
That's
Oh my God!
dude.
That's like 600 cups of tea.
That's true.
That's very expensive tea.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't be funny.
Controller flip. Okay, good. Thank you so
That's
much.
a lot of tea. Like, I don't think I could drink all of that.
But you think tea is €1? That's pretty...
Depends on where you get it.
I mean, if you,
You
okay,
can get
listen,
it-
are
yeah,
you
but you
saying,
come over-
hold on a second, are you saying that you go to a cafe and you order a cup of tea? Or are you
Like
saying
some
that you buy
chode?
tea
Like
bags?
some loser? Yeah.
Wow,
Liv,
okay.
if you come over to my house,
Are we really hopping onto the tea bits?
you have to. Wait, hold on, Liv. If you come over to my house.
I'm walking into your house. You're paging a
Well, I'm
beautiful
also walking into your house.
Okay.
Anyone said.
Oh my God, more! Johnny Jacob, thank you also. 10 more bucks for the kids. Gamers are doing so much today. Gamers are amazing.
Yes.
Is it another controller flip? No, it's a Sonic sticker. It's
Is there
Tails.
anything gamers cannot do?
Yes.
Tails goes right over.
Not all at once.
Tails is gonna go right over here.
No.
Nick,
I
you
was
get
about to say
to have Tails
something.
above you.
what?
You get to have Tails above you.
Above your head.
Yay!
You get to have the sun.
That's my good friend Tills.
Yeah.
It's your
I keep
friend.
forgetting how to change the amount of the amount for the fucking.
But you also figure it out every time.
Yeah, I do, but then I keep forgetting, and it's like, could I just not?
You know what? I believe in you.
What's
Thank
the
you.
next
Now,
amount?
As we've
what should the
already
next? Oh wait, I think I got it.
Wait,
There's
wait,
nothing
does this mean
gamers
you get to
can
watch
do.
the Rayman episodes?
Oh yeah, it does! Okay, so once we beat the game, we're gonna watch the remaining 2 episodes of the Rayman cartoon.
Yay!
Very good.
And we're gonna
Remind
play
me.
Rayman M.
And we're gonna play Rayman!
Rayman.
Yes!
No, it's pronounced Rayman.
It's pronounced Rajman, actually.
Oh my god, is it?
It's pronounced
No.
Digimon, actually.
It's pronounced Raimon.
Raymond.
It's called.
Rayman.
It's pronounced
Hello.
Rayma. The N is silent.
It's pronounced ah. Everything except for the A's are silent.
It's called ah. Okay.
It's pronounced ah.
That's what it's like. That's what it's like learning French. They're just like, here's a sentence. Have fun. None of the letters are pronounced. Also,
please,
I have to hop out. I have to hop
Oh.
out. I have to catch the train.
Bye, catch the train.
Alright.
Good luck.
Okay, bye bye. Good
Bring
luck.
up lots
So
of
we-
nuts.
Yeah?
So good luck with the charity. I hope everyone gives you money forever, all the time.
Well, first of all, it's not me that's getting the money.
Yes,
That's
I know,
it.
but just regardless, I hope people give you money all the time. You walk on the street, boom. Money. What else? What else?
Love you.
Every single person is. I love you too. Okay, that's wonderful. That's a good closure.
Good.
I want you to live forever. Bye.
Bye! Bye guys, thanks for coming.
Bye.
Okay, so we are gonna watch the Rayman cartoon after party, so I'll put it right here.
Sweet.
As a grim reminder.
Also, please, you can just call him Ray. Rayman was his dad.
He doesn't have I mean, his dad is Pelokas, if anything. Actually, it's the fairies. It was created by the fairies.
Oh.
Like Lee and stuff. Yeah, because Pelokas
my
was like,
God,
uh-oh,
the
my
gays
power is too
created
great.
him?
Yep.
His dad was the fairies.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Actually, he doesn't have. You know, a family can be one dude without limbs that saves the world, that's created specifically to save the world and loves doing it, and his many mothers.
Yeah.
And his many friends.
And his many friends. And his weird grandpa? I guess Pelokas is kind of his grandpa, because he made the fairies. Speaking of fairies, look where it is.
And his super cool attitude.
That too. You can win life force and power. And you
He's
have enough
genuine.
lungs to go there.
He's genuinely like a cool guy.
He is, isn't he?
Honestly though, I love Rayman, I love Pelokas, I love Clawbox. I love Lee.
time race where you're racing time, but not Lee.
No, not Lee, because like Rayman doesn't stand a chance against Lee.
Yeah, no.
Which I think is incredibly funny.
It's like, keep up, and Rayman's like,
It's okay, it's fine, it's whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine, because you don't
Rayman.
actually lose health or golden fists during these sequences.
Ah.
Nice.
She even encourages him.
I
when
know,
you
it's so
play.
nice.
He's really sweet.
Yeah.
Aw. There you go.
Next time, no, never mind.
I just realized I've been watching this without audio the entire time.
Well, no, you need to hear the sick tunes. You need to hear the Walk of Life. I love this music.
You gotta hear Rayman say, Rayman!
Rayman! Yeah! Jubilee!
Jubilee!
Why'd you moan it still?
What?
Why'd you moan
That's
it
what
still?
they
It's a thing.
say.
Rayman, they use like a made-up language. So one of Rayman's quotes is, "Why'd you moan it still?"
I don't know what your moaners do.
I don't know what your moans do.
I don't know what your moaners do.
No, what your
Don't you talk about my moaners like that.
Nobody talks about my moans like
I
that.
also, I didn't put in like a new incentive for the 700 or 800 because I don't know what it would be at this point.
I don't know. Play Rayman Rabbit.
I have no idea.
And then you get to shit all over the game the whole time.
Yay! I already have so many games queued up though. I mean, I probably just will do that.
Shit over all over Rayman
No.
Rabbits.
No, Rayman 3. Not shit over it. I like that one. I'll shit over it a little bit, but overall I like it.
Because the writing not great, but
maybe I'll
the
save
abilities
Rayman
from
3
what I
for
read.
summer VTuber SummerSlam next year, if I'm
that'd be
invited. If
cute.
I am invited back, of course.
I think you're making money. You're like, wow, she made money.
She made a lot of money. Well done, Rayman. That was very fast. 1 minute 49, 80 seconds.
I think it'd be funny. Like, wow, well done, Rayman. But wow, that was kind of fucking slow.
You fucked it up so bad, Rayman.
God.
Oh my god.
2 fucking
Never mind, I'll just
seconds.
save the world myself.
No, she went down to a
millisecond.
Yeah, to a millisecond.
To a fucking millisecond.
It's a superpower.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think you deserve a more powerful shot.
You know what? I get it. I have autism too.
That's a great headcanon. Lita Fairy has autism. Oh, that's why that's why she didn't come back for Rayman 3 and Legends Origins, is because Ubisoft is you know, autism phobic. Is that a word?
Are they?
I don't know.
I
Wouldn't
mean, I
be
know
surprised.
they suck, but I don't know that.
I would believe it.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
No, me neither. The Sanctuary of fucking lava. But this time we're actually gonna do that instead of the... Huh?
Do rocks and
Wait, I
lava
forgot to do
really
the
need a
controller upside down, hold
sanctuary?
on!
Huh?
Timer. There we go. Oh god.
What's happening?
Upside down controller.
Oh! By whom?
It was a while ago. I think it was... Sala?
Yes.
Anyways, do rock and lava really need a sanctuary? They literally have the entire inside of the world.
Not
Yeah,
here,
that's the
though.
sanctuary.
Not in this world.
Not in this world. Wait, what's inside of this world?
Love.
Love. Nothing. It's just like a big island.
Yes, you know what
in
they
nothing.
say. You know what they say. Love is stored in the center of the planet.
I mean, right now, nothing is stored in the center of the planet because the core of the Earth is blown up.
I mean, sure.
This is true.
It's true.
I've been there. I was there.
Yeah.
You were there? Did you do it?
Oh my
No.
god. Oh.
Why didn't you
stop
them?
it? Fuck.
I know. It seemed kind of funny.
God damn it, it's hard.
It's
No!
pretty funny though, yeah.
It is kind of funny, I will admit.
It sure
This is the hardest Donkey Kong I've ever played in my life.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I think he was supposed to go up there.
Shut. Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I care?
I think you care a lot.
Yeah,
You know
so...
what you're dealing with?
What the fuck?
What are you
I'm
doing?
supposed to grab onto the ring, right?
Just going down again.
Yes.
It's fine. I love Donkey Kong.
This is just like, this is harder actually. I'm gonna... Hey chat, this is harder than in Donkey Kong 64 where you have to do the thing.
I love the thing in Donkey Kong. But I definitely know what you mean.
That was like a thing earlier when people were like shitting on their respective 3D platformers.
So Mesmer is saying, look at all of the molten cheese in the Earth's core.
That's what we're doing in this game actually.
Huh.
You see the little yellow lumps? That's the cheese.
Oh, since when they... look, if your cheese is growing wings, I think it's not bad.
I've never seen those enemies before.
Well,
They're
those
usually
eye
here.
thingies.
They're now normal.
Huh.
I don't think they're in Revolutions.
I don't think they're
maybe
normal.
they're not in
I think
Revolutions.
they're freaks.
They
That's
are.
Well, I've never seen them before, and it's a little odd.
I wasn't looking. Can you do it again?
No. I cannot. I'm so sorry. You have to donate.
Whoa.
Okay, here I go.
Ow.
Whoa.
Look at this. I love this VO so much.
Look
Welcome
at
to the
him
temple.
go. Look at the Rayman.
Ooh.
We've been over
Yeah.
this. His name is pronounced Ah.
Oh, okay, look at the
Everything but the A is silent. It's French.
You know, in 50 years.
About these eyes.
No, I remember them. They were in the DS version at least.
They are 100% not in Revolutions.
That is so weird. Rayman is so weird.
Rayman is weird.
They're replaced with the caterpillars.
Eyes closed all the time. Yeah, no, I think that might actually be the case in this room usually. Yeah. Why are my eyes closed all the time? I'm not even wearing makeup to mess up the tracking or anything.
Zoe, it's called darkness. The light, there's a blackout. There's no lights in your room.
You know, I think it's pretty cool
That's
that
very
you
surprising
managed to
to
play
hear.
most of this game with your eyes closed and the controller upside down.
It's because I am just
a gamer.
Just that good.
I'm just that good and also a computer program myself, so I don't have to actually look at it. I can just get the data.
So you're saying the donation thing is bullshit?
No, the controller upside down thing is true, but not the eyes.
Oh.
I just don't see it.
Yeah, I pretend not to
I love this
see it.
music. Do you guys know?
Yes, I do.
You don't say.
It's the power of extra Pride Month.
One time I visited you at your home and you talked 15 minutes about this music, and honestly, it was a good time.
No!
Why didn't you talk to me for hours about this music, Zoe?
Said 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Because I talked with you for hours about the music in the Sanctuary of Ice and Water. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you guys.
What?
You know, in 50 years, he's gonna be grey, man.
Fuck! You really missed the jump, asshole!
You're not an asshole, by the way. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No, I am.
No, I am. I'm well aware.
I'm 100% not.
Let's stop being funny. Challenge.
Donate
Never.
for Lift to stop being funny. No!
Honestly, okay, I'll take it. If this, if the donate it's $800, I will stop being funny for the rest of the evening. I will be the dullest person.
Oh, very good. I can't wait. It'll be like practice for your Mephistopheles Inc. character.
Oh, I'm so excited for that one.
Me too.
Now, that one is actually gonna be funny by being dull, but sure, I'll do that.
I feel like that's part of it, though.
But it's definitely gonna be like this character is into the most dullest shit, and that's the joke. But if it's gonna be just regular dull,
Yeah.
Just
saying
No, I get it.
So just sitting there being like, wow, you did great, Zoe.
Okay, can I make the jump?
Very nice.
I did it. I made the
Well, I
jump.
like this
Liv,
room.
what do you have to
Oh
say
my
about
God,
the
look
jump
at
I
you
just
go.
made? Oh, okay, you're so
That's a cool
excited.
flower.
Yeah, it's a nice flower.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
this flower is a reference to Rayman 1.
Oh my god.
I love this music!
Yeah, cool.
I get that reference.
Dang it. Freedom depends on your fists.
This is what it's not gonna happen for a little bit, but I just put in the command to punch maniacal toaster.
Does Rayman wear the screen res? Oh, shut up, Toaster.
Oh no.
You're gonna come here into my stream on charity day too.
I've already my U-bot has already stood up.
Out of all the days,
Oh my god.
you chose now.
Your
He's gonna
U-bot
kill.
has stood up and is coming for violence.
Also, there we go.
I don't think I need to send. I think I need to send it again. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think they went through. I think it took too long.
Resend.
You can
Also,
do it.
Polar Star says once the adventure is over and you can live a normal life, you'll be Layman.
Yay!
But just be a normal dude.
Hey, can you put it in Rayman's terms?
Yeah, that's the joke. That it's like a
No,
normal
Here
person.
I come.
No, Zoe.
He's
Murder.
Never mind.
Crap.
Anyways,
Crap.
happy-
Oh wait, I
happy-
know what you mean.
Happy Pride to everyone,
Thank you, Zoe.
including
There we go.
including gay man.
You know, if this is very bad. If you stream, if you donate during this stream, it won't be my pay, man.
You know who's a
Fuck, I
good
forgot about
character? You know who's a good character in Half-Life?
Rayman.
Rayman.
Just Rayman anyway!
You just said Rayman!
Just said that regular Rayman! Ow!
No. You know who's a good character in SpongeBob?
Rayman.
Man Ray. Yeah, Man Ray. He's that guy from the episode with the wallet.
I'm a fan of the Filthy Bubble or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
It's not a Rayman joke.
I know, yeah.
But now we're talking about SpongeBob, so deal with it.
So speaking of SpongeBob, I think he's a funny little dude.
No, I want to go back to talk about Rayman.
I think Rayman's also a funny little dude.
He is. Funny little dude. I love these
My
funny
hand's
little
starting to
dudes.
cramp out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Zoe, can you do it?
She's gaming too hard.
I'm gaming too fucking hard.
Don't go
too hard.
I'm
Don't
stretching.
drop the controller, you're gonna have to play.
I'm stretching. Yeah, but I know that I have like a moment where I don't have to.
And then the game shoots you.
No.
Just
No.
shoot.
The game shoots you.
The game just goes, fuck you.
Out of the game. Like, oh!
No!
Yeah, you just got burned.
Oh no!
I thought I would have more time once it started burning, but I didn't.
You certainly didn't.
But you didn't?
Didn't.
Oh shit. Oh, thank God. I'm free.
Oh, what?
You're free.
I'm free.
Oh,
I can
you're free.
have the controller again.
You're free.
Free
You know what
fun.
isn't free?
But not falling, just
You know
jumping
what
normally and
isn't free?
stuff.
Donating to
Games
charity.
for sick kids. So donate to charity so they can get games for to sick
Disclaimer, donating to charity also isn't free.
Donate trail. Well, that's the
games aren't
point.
free.
That's the point. That's why
That's the point.
that's why
Yeah,
you
but that-
donate, because then the kids
No,
can
but
have games.
Yeah.
But then your father needed to give a disclaimer.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
It is important to stay informed. Okay, I don't. Why the fuck? That is so.
Why did you jump in there?
Okay, no, I get it now. I remember now what the problem is. If you don't destroy that thing fast enough, then the platform will stand there for a little while to give you time to do it before it disappears. But I get
That's
confused
right.
because I'm afraid it's gonna fall. Because usually when the platform stops moving, it's gonna fall.
Hey friends,
What's
I'm
up?
gonna go because it's getting a little late.
It is getting a little
Alrighty.
11 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks so
Well.
much for coming, Nick.
Good night.
No problem. Love
Bye-bye.
you all.
Love you
Good
too.
night.
Bye bye. How much is there
Bye.
left? Well,
And remember to donate. Bye.
if you can.
Yeah,
And
if you
don't
can,
feel
if you can,
bad
of course.
if you can't donate a lot or
course.
not at all.
Of
It's
Of course,
totally.
of course. I'm just, it's a charity stream.
Yeah.
I'm saying it.
So
But
now it
yeah,
goes right away.
donate if you cannot. Anyway, bye.
Bye bye.
Zoe. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, that was very close. How
was
much
a
is there
little
left?
too
I don't know. I'd say there's like a 2 hour and a half left or something.
Alrighty.
We have been going a little slower than I would usually. I'm gonna move you over.
It's probably because of stream interaction as well.
Yay!
Yes, very
now
much
I'm
so.
gonna have the
No, I'm
tails
gonna
above me.
move Luke over because Luke is not on the
Aw.
usual side. Sorry.
Look at me, Liv. You have to be next to me.
Oh no, you get to be next to your friend. Oh no.
Liv.
Look at his little dance as he gets into the right spot.
Aren't that beautiful?
You're beautiful. Yes,
so
you are so.
beautiful.
Why are you
Thank you.
pushing me closer to the homestuck?
Fuck you.
Do you not get it? When you get home, you're stuck.
Oh god.
That's not good enough. No, because you can't grab on. Fuck.
Well, you got a checkpoint, at least.
Yeah.
They get a
God,
checkpoint.
this
So
area,
what is
this area
this
looks cool.
place?
It does,
why
like
is
the red
there
lighting
so
and
many
stuff.
thorns here in a sanctuary for rock and magma?
See, okay, there you have more time. It's confusing. Because it's cool.
Okay.
Because they're an invasive
Wow.
species. They're just,
They're an invasive species. Oh,
Yeah.
so it's good that you're killing them.
Yes.
Well, not even killing them, just kind of pushing them back for a sec.
Yeah.
Just kind of mildly annoying them.
Yeah. But hey,
just like you should
better
do
than
to
nothing.
all invasive species.
It's true.
If you go outside and you see a Japanese myrtle hornet, just bother it for a bit. Unless you're in Japan.
Then it's okay.
Then it's okay. Yeah, just leave it be. It's just
you might get stung by it regardless.
Yeah.
More
I saw
health.
one in real life once.
Wow.
And it was a pretty animal.
Glad you didn't get stung, because that would have hurt.
Oh yeah, I mean, I kept my distance and I didn't bother it, so I didn't get stung.
Good job. But were you in Japan?
Yes.
Oh, okay, very good then.
Yeah.
Then indeed you should not have bothered it.
Yeah.
You also probably, I don't know if you should bother it.
Yeah, I was being funny there. Which, fun fact, if we get to $800, I will stop being funny.
Oh, but here's the thing. Aren't like the Japanese murder hornets known for having one of the most painful stings in the world?
They are called murder hornets.
They don't have one of the most painful stings in the world. They're just more aggressive than most. Hornets.
Yeah.
Was it the giant Asian hornet that I'm confusing it with?
I don't know about any hornets having some of the most painful stings. It's this specific type of wasp.
There's not supposed to be a rabbit here. What the hell? What the hell?
What? Who's that?
Did you see that pirate?
Oh my god! Yes.
What? I didn't see it.
The quality on the stream on Discord is a bit low for me.
Crap.
So
I should not have jumped.
It's difficult to see stuff sometimes.
Okay, well, maybe someone can make a clip of it.
Very odd. I saw it on Twitch.
Also,
apparently it's the
okay, check
the tarantula hawk is a
yeah.
Look at this!
Look at this! That's not a oh god, I love this dude.
That is so
can we
good.
name him?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to name him?
Frankeldorf.
Frankeldorf?
Try again.
Yeah, Frankeldorf. The try again. Okay.
If you come up, you have 3 chances. You wasted 1. If you come up with a name that I like within those 3 chances, I will.
Grimmy.
Snip, snap, McGee.
Well, you wasted your 3 chances. I'm gonna kill him now.
Man, no, whoa.
Wait, you didn't give me your opinion.
I was going to say that, and then you guys already wasted them.
No!
He's dead.
This is like one of those genies going like, oh, you got 3 wishes, and then one of the silly people in the crew says like, oh wait, what was that? Could you say that again? And he says, sure, and then it's like 2 wishes. That was what this was.
True. It's too late now, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Look, you're one of the silly people in the crew.
Yeah.
You both are.
Definitely.
Silly person.
Yeah,
you are such a silly person.
That's definitely why you said Frankeldorf.
Also, as a reminder to anyone who can donate, we only need $42.30 to reach the next funny number.
That's so true.
Okay, it did sound like it was. I know that I might have jumped might have jumped it a bit, but also I realized that I had to kill him in order to progress. So.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I thought maybe I could just leave him, but I could not.
To name him a good name.
It's not like my emotions are irreversibly damaged because of this.
Oh well, that's good to know.
It's fine. It's not like I already gave him a name and.
Well, I should have given him a better name.
Just look, Frankeldorf is a great name. It's got all of the good names in there. Frank and Dorf.
And Urkel.
And Urkel. Our good friend Urkel from Family Matters.
Exactly.
Did I do that?
Make the creator of one of the best catchphrases after Did Anyone Say Live?
Cheers to you? Oh, look at this, I love this.
No,
look at this, hold on. Shh. Look at this.
But I'm quite partial to
Isn't it neat? The thing is at an angle, so you shoot the thing and it shoots out. That is so neat.
I probably have left that guy hanging there because he didn't figure it out when I was young.
Well, no, you have to have it figured out, otherwise you can continue.
Oh, cool. Or maybe I just didn't beat the game.
Maybe. That's
also very
possible.
possible.
That is very possible. I need to add one of the jingles from this game to like the when I get defeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dun.
Here we go. Okay, everyone does one. Welcome to the council chamber of the Teensies. Splendid! You've got enough lumps to pass through.
I love these guys.
Okay, Liv, go.
Okay, oh. Me? Okay.
Liv, go.
Prepare yourself to discover a new world.
Okay, that's it. Sorry, Lick.
Shit, I didn't get to say anything.
Why do I never get to be the king?
No, I never get to say anything.
We all voted what line we're standing in. It's fine.
I'm gonna fucking start a rebellion. Fuck you guys.
Oh, you pulled the short end of the stick. Come on, don't be shy.
So you guys, you're free get to be king. I'll be new king. Fuck you.
I'll go be my own king somewhere else.
And then you find him on a mushroom. I'm the king of this mushroom.
What? I want to be the king of that mushroom.
Also, POV, Rayman falls on you.
POV, Rayman.
That's it, that's the POV.
Welcome back, Rinklong.
Welcome back. Hi, welcome.
Welcome back. You missed an uprising.
Yes, I too, when I rub my chin, stick my thumb in my mouth.
Listen.
Don't you?
It's a comfort thing for him, okay?
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, did you get to hear the wonderful language?
Rayman, I've got some good news and some bad news. Start with the good news. Damn you. I've gathered enough energy to give you another power.
Shoot.
The bad news.
You have to die.
It will kill you.
You have now
A
3
new
days
power.
to live. Sorry about this.
Yippee! Yay! Rayman! Now you can fly with your helicopter. As opposed to gliding, I feel like I should specify. You can go up now. The bad news is that your mission gets harder. Because
bad news is that I'm a robot and I'm gonna kill you. Bye.
It's a surprise to me too. Anyway, die.
Snapped his neck somehow.
So
like
here's some advice.
Noise, but
Use your helicopter to fly. Well, there's no neck.
Yeah, exactly.
Use your helicopter power to fly? Is that really your advice?
It's not very well
Here is
written
my
this big.
advice.
I love how this animation
Do the thing.
I love how this animation isn't. Her floating animation is unfinished.
I know it doesn't loop correctly.
It doesn't look. It doesn't even go in one direction correctly. It
not
stutters
good.
twice.
I know. I feel like it has a charm.
That's just how she floats.
Just activate the helicopter and press A. Press down. Press L to move around. It'll be much easier.
I love it when characters in games straight up tell you what the button prompts are.
I know.
As if it's like just normal.
It's
stuff
good.
like that.
The funny part is that it's clearly no words. So it's
I know.
But
yeah, exactly.
The funniest thing of that is in Super Paper Mario when Mario gets his tutorial and the tutorial character says those buttons and Mario's like, what? And the guy's like, oh, don't worry. Let's say hypothetically that there were some mystical, more powerful, like greater beings watching us now, they would understand what that meant. Don't worry about it.
And Mario's like, I don't feel comfortable with these extension.
Why can I not hit this one? Okay.
It's just being. Maybe
just vibing.
They're getting more powerful, I think, is the problem.
Yeah, that's it. That was the bad news. The vines are angry now.
Yeah, and anger gives them power.
She didn't really say the bad news.
Yeah,
no, she
said that the mission was gonna get harder.
Yeah.
Which,
but the good news is you can fly now. The bad news is shit's fucked up.
Yeah.
But that wasn't news. We already knew shit's getting worse.
I mean, yeah.
Hey.
But it's getting worse, sirs.
Yeah, it's getting worse, sirs.
It's getting worse to sauce.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't get to say the joke because I couldn't pronounce it.
Also, the bad news is my floating animation is janky as hell. Says
The
Father
bad
Stars.
bad news is this is painful, this jittering. Please kill me, put me out of my misery.
Yeah.
It is, I mean, it was only an illusion of her, or like an
Astral projection?
An astral projection, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it is, like,
Come
it
on.
and it is kind of fair that the vines are getting angry at us, because we are just, you know, for no reason trying to kill them.
Yeah. You know, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your Rayman.
Whatever boats your float.
Wait, what's she
Whatever
now?
raised your man. She's a fairy.
A fairy. I mean, fairy, elf, what's the difference?
Big difference.
Wings.
I mean, she doesn't have wings.
Oh my god, there's not
Fairies?
even a difference there.
But she does have a tail.
She does have a tail.
I know what the difference is.
What?
I know what the difference is. An elf can be whatever sexuality. Fairies are gay.
Fairies are gay.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Checks out.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god, ninja.
No, that's not a ninja.
It's a pirate.
It was blurry again.
There are also ninja pirates though in the game. It's the thing.
That's why I thought it was a ninja pirate.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were being serious or just making a joke like, aha,
I'm being
ninjas are
serious,
like,
I'm just
okay.
blind.
That's fair.
But here's the thing, Liv. I could have said no, that's a pirate, even if it was a ninja pirate, because I would have also been right.
Yeah,
true. No.
Good night,
Because then you
everyone.
would have
Hope
said
you enjoyed
no,
the
and that
Okay,
wouldn't have
thanks.
been
Good
right.
night, Nina.
No,
Thank you
it
so much for
would've
coming.
been-
Bye bye.
It would definitely have been right. because
Anya-san.
It would definitely have been right, because it would have been funny.
True. God, imagine being funny.
Yeah, you just...
Enjoy it while it lasts, Liv.
In insert amount of money here, you will not be funny anymore.
I will be as funny as I please for now. Look at this guy go. I was about to say, like, wouldn't that really hurt his neck, but then I realized.
No, it doesn't have one.
So how do his limbs stay together?
Magic.
Magic.
Oh my shit.
He's made of moon rays. Fuck.
What?
Oh, you just got murdered.
Wait, is that why he's called Rayman?
Yeah, because he's made of moon rays.
Fuck.
Fuck, well, how do you get the
was
list?
just Ray, and
Like going around and then
wanted
go back.
everyone to know what his gender was.
No, we've been over this. His name is
My name is Ray, and I'm a man.
Can I make it? I can make it. Nice.
Amen is my favorite character.
Amen.
Amen.
If Rayman was religious.
My god, you're killing them.
Yes,
They're just
I love
vibing.
it. No, they're just doing evil deeds.
They're evil
One of them was sleeping.
It's okay.
Evil sleep. They were gathering energy to do crimes,
This
but
evil
bad ones.
slumber.
Don't worry, it's
slumber.
fine. They enslave people.
Amen.
Oh, okay,
You get
never
one.
mind.
You got one man.
Amen, yeah.
They're literally in the process of enslaving the entire world. Right?
Yes. No, that's correct. Yes.
Well, in that case, I would like to thank our Lord and Savior.
No,
Amen.
stop.
Amen.
Amen. Oh yeah. No, yeah. The Rayman. It was Amen. They said together using magnetism. If
Look
Rayman
at
is
this
religious, he
goofy little guy.
Rayman.
Rayman!
Okay, check this shit out. Check this shit out. This is so cool.
Oh, hi there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Pyramid Head.
That's a funny face.
I like that so much. I can't fly anymore. No. We only had this power up for less than an entire level. No.
I got the fly knocked out of me.
Fouch, guardian of the sanctuary of rock and lava. Fun fact. Some of you might know the game Donald Duck Quack Attack, which is like a Crash Bandicoot clone with Donald Duck.
Yeah.
It straight up just rips off this entire boss fight, including the fire sprites for the fire that he shoots.
Wow.
Also, some of you might know a little game called Silent Hill.
I do.
Which also straight up just straight up steals his character design.
Yeah, there we go. I was waiting for it.
Oh, I get it. Shut up.
Wait, when did this game come out?
After Silent Hill, I think. Did it? I'm not sure actually.
Let me look it up.
Okay.
No.
No? Did it not come out after Silent Hill?
It did not come out?
No, I was asked if it's okay. I thought I was asking if I was okay.
Oh, no, nobody asked that.
Cool, thanks.
No one cares enough, sorry. No! I put it back on again.
That's karma. Rayman 2 came out in 1999. Silent Hill... But wait, was Silent Hill 2, right?
I think so.
Huh.
Was he in Silent Hill 1? I feel like it was in Silent Hill 2 first.
I've never played either.
Me neither, but I can know things.
Yeah, he first appeared in Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 came out in 2001.
Oh my god,
they did rip it off.
Oh my god.
And it's a chase as well. It's so much of a rip-off. Jesus Christ.
That's interesting. The Western release was before the Japanese release.
Huh.
Huh.
That's also a surprise. Oh, for which game? For Silent Hill or for Rayman?
Or something like that.
But of course, not the EU release. That one got 2 months later.
Yeah, of course.
Always, of course.
The Europeans weren't ready for that.
Oh, you guys, we get another Polocus cutscene.
Ooh, I have no idea what that means.
Hocus pocus, here's Polocus.
Oh, you're gonna love Polocus, Liv. First of all, here's the third mask.
Okay. Oh, that isn't Polocus?
No. That's one of his 4 masks of power.
Ooh,
which
like
Rayman
of Zelda.
Yes, Rayman needs to retrieve all of them so that Polocus can get his power back so that he can destroy all of the pirates.
Alright.
Congratulations, you found the 3rd mask. Just one more mask and then the miracle will come true.
So, where those long arms connected
quickly.
to?
Yeah, oh, you don't get to see him good in this cutscene. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, you'll see him later.
Is he long?
He has, he's very short, but he has really long arms.
So kind of like the opposite of me.
Sure.
I'm very long, and I have very short arms.
Do you have very short arms? Are you like a little T-Rex guy?
Well, I wouldn't say T-Rex, but I've got short little arms. I mean, you can see them right here.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Somewhere in the sky, the pirate prison ship. Slaves now on board 45,263.
That's over 10,000 more than last time we saw the ship.
Now what?
He's found the 3rd mask.
What? But that's not possible. Fuck.
Oh shit.
I don't think he says fuck.
He does. If he finds that 4th one, I'll be coming for you.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Razorbeard.
Funny, his beard is made of razors, even though that's what you use to not have a beard.
I know, it's fun, right? Here we are now in the tomb of the ancients.
Hold on, but I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, okay.
Well, good night to you.
Because while I'm still recovering, I shouldn't be going to bed soon.
That's very fair. You should definitely need to get enough sleep.
Sorry for making you sick.
Look, I don't know if it's you. It could have very
probably was.
Oh, okay, but my stepmom literally had a throat infection while I was over multiple times, so it could have been easily her as well.
Oh, alright. Sure. I'll take it.
So, hey, I'm not saying it was you. I'm just saying
me in the clear.
I'm just saying that out of the 5 people I met, there's like a 20% chance it was you.
Anyway,
Sure.
thanks so much.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Luke, and get well soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait, say your catchphrase.
Yeah. Oh, there. He's gone. Very good. All right, and now you get to come closer.
Yay! I get to like not be hidden behind everything.
Yep. Oh, the music is going haywire when it's not.
The music is a bit wonky.
Yeah, it's because the game isn't like in focus.
Ah.
All right.
Yay!
Now it's just the 2 of us.
Just the two of us.
I'm going up the stairs, oh, I should go down. Just the two of us. I'm now petting your eyeball.
Yay!
Good. Clark was
That
captured here
feels
before being
great.
brought to the technical checkup. Remember Clark, Liv? Remember Clark?
No.
That's right. But Chet remembers Clark.
Also, no worries, not patting my eyeball, that's my glasses. You're just smudging them
that's
a
true.
little. I can handle it.
Now, there's a secret in this level, but I think it's not here yet.
What's the secret?
Well, if I can get to it, then I'll show you when I get to it. Oh
Ooh.
no!
Oh my god, ghosts and spiders?
Actually, a spider and ghosts, but close enough.
What? That's literally the same, but in a different direction.
It's literally not what you said.
I
You
said
said a ghost.
ghosts
You said
and spiders?
no. You said a ghost and spiders, and what it is ghosts and a spider.
Oh, well, oops.
I'll just come.
Oh my god, I love this music. I think you were talking about this music.
I might have been
show
talking.
this music.
I might have been
definitely.
talking about this music. I like talking about this music.
I recognize this.
Mm-hmm.
Bow, 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 bow.
When you said that I had been talking to you about something from a song from Rayman 2 for 15 minutes, I thought you were making it up. Oh, it is spiders! Oh my god, there is plural!
Fact. That happened last time I was at your place.
I did not remember that, but that does sound like me.
I remember it vividly. It was a
Also,
good time.
you were right, there was also spiders. Plural.
Yeah! I knew it.
You did know it, as it turns out.
Yes, also there's spooky fishes.
I know. Oh, actually, they're called piranhas, but yes.
I mean, piranhas are just spooky fishes.
Are they, though?
Yeah.
Are they,
They
though?
definitely are.
I don't know about that.
They definitely are. They
How are they
eat very
spooky?
fast. Well, their faces look like bulldogs, but fish.
So, are bulldogs spooky dogs?
Don't you think so?
No.
No?
No, I don't think they're
Bulldogs can look
spooky.
spooky.
What looks spooky?
Bulldogs can look spooky. They have like the weird
Sure
little
they can.
lower
All dogs
jaw.
can look spooky if you do some makeup for them.
Oh, that's true. Can we do that?
You want to do
Can
dog
we do
makeup?
dog makeup?
You can go do dog makeup. I have a phobia.
Yeah.
I will not be joining you, but you go have fun.
Sweet.
Oh
Like
no,
sharks,
Mario! Let
piranhas
me
get a bit
Rayman!
red. They chill unless there's blood in the water mostly. But yeah, they do. I mean, they're still spooky.
They do get a bad rap, that's
Yeah.
true. I just
They
don't
do
think they're
get a
spooky. I
bad
don't see where
rap.
you're getting that from.
I think, well, they genuinely do look quite spooky. The way their teeth show, like with sharks, you usually don't see their teeth unless they're attacking. They're just kind of goofy looking with their mouth half open.
I love sharks.
Piranhas, like you genuinely see
So,
those
mate, thank you for your
razor-sharp
donation.
teeth.
Thank you. It ain't much, but I'm doing my part. Thanks for keeping us entertained for almost 8 hours now. I'm glad you're being entertained. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you guys for watching, because otherwise, and donating and stuff. Otherwise, why would I be doing it, you know?
I'm having a lot of fun as well.
Good, me too.
And why would you be doing it? Well, to help out your good friend Rayman, who wouldn't be doing this on his own. So that's how video games work.
That is true. Oh my god, more spider times.
Oh my god, spider times!
But there's no music this time.
That's awkward.
Yeah, it's just like, oh,
It's just
hi.
like the spider is trying so hard and it's not even getting the music.
I feel bad for the spider now.
Yeah.
Let's put him out of... Hold on. Okay.
Now it's just awkward between the two of you. So, here's
yeah.
a fun little thing that I did today. I went to the movies.
Oh yeah, what movie did you go to?
Yeah, I went to the new Elvis biopic.
Oh.
And it was alright, but the pacing was a bit off near the end. Or halfway, I don't know. How long did that movie take? It felt way too long. Let's see, let's have a little
I think there's
look at
like a
what the
secret here
runtime is.
somewhere. I think this is where you can find like a secret llama at one point, but I think you have to beat the game first before then.
Ooh. I fucking knew it. It's
What?
2 hours and 39 minutes. It felt way too long. Oh god.
That's a long time for a movie.
Yeah, for a biopic specifically. Like, sure, Elvis, he was an interesting guy, but also he was just a guy. But I mean, it had its nice moments. There were some very nice musical moments as well, where they did some nice mix-ups, and they didn't just use like Elvis music here and there. They also used like different music to set the mood, or they used an Elvis cover by someone else that just suited the whole thing way better. So that was nice. Let me open up a window real quick because I am melting, not smelting.
It's smelting. You're making some armor and swords and stuff.
Minecraft. Alright, I'm back.
Minecraft. Good.
Yeah. So.
Very funny.
Anyways, I was sitting right next to a guy with an Elvis t-shirt, so I think he had a good time.
That's good. Or maybe it was very purist and he had a bad time.
Ooh. I don't think he was. No, he looked like an alright dude.
Yeah, but did he look like he was enjoying himself?
Had a good time.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good then.
Yeah. Though I do get the feeling he felt like it took too long as well, because halfway, like near the end, like at the 2 hour mark or something, both he and I started just fidgeting with our empty drink bottles, which were empty because the thing took over 2 hours. So yeah, he probably was also like, oh my god.
I don't like that movies are so long now. I like watching an animated movie because it's an hour and a half. You know?
I think a movie should have a runtime that does it well, and sure, in some cases that can take over 2 hours, but kill your bloody darlings, please. Please, just like look at everything and be like, does this need to be in here?
Yeah, does this need to be here? Can we take this out without losing too much of the context?
It's like my favorite movie ever, which is Everything Everywhere All at Once. That one has a runtime of nearly 2.5 hours, but it used to be a 3-hour movie until they were like, yeah, let's not do a 3-hour movie, and they killed their darlings.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. Nice.
And that is how you make a movie. You don't just go like, yeah, 3 hours is good.
A lot of media creation, comics, books, TV shows, games, everything. It's all about like sacrifices, you know?
Yeah.
It's all about saying, well, I know, like I have this idea and in my head it's fun, but in practice it's really not that fun, or it's not that necessary, or it makes the whole thing a bit bloated. Get rid of it.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just, oh my god, that's such a fun mechanic.
What
you're doing right now? You're riding like, was that a gunpowder barrel?
It was a gunpowder barrel, yes.
Into there?
It was a gunpowder barrel. It rolls. It's so fun.
I'm gonna try that in real life.
Oh, there we go. Well, ow.
I think it would go as little something like this.
Yeah, like what Gringo says, if they want to make a 3-hour movie, just make a series. Honestly. And also, there's so many series now where you're just watching a bunch of movies. You know?
Yes. Yeah.
Where you're just watching an hour and a half long episodes, and I'm like,
hour and a half long episodes?
Yes.
I haven't seen.
No, that happens.
Which series?
I think Sherlock did that near the end, and
yeah. And Sherlock is a very, very bad example of anything.
It's true, but it's not the only example. It's the only one that I can name right now because it's like the prolific one, you know.
Most series right now are either half an hour, are either 20 minutes long or 15 minutes long. I mean, I can do 15 minutes. If
A
it's
lot of
well-paced.
TV shows are like 40 minutes at least.
Oh yeah, something like that. But usually it isn't longer than an hour.
Usually not, but it does happen.
Yeah. I mean, I can handle that as long as it's well-paced.
Could these fucking assholes stop?
And I mean, like, the pacing is so important because I've recently been watching the new Ms. Marvel series, and that one is pretty poorly paced at times. Just so you know, the girl who's playing Ms. Marvel is great. Like, she is very, very great. I love her energy, and she really is bringing something cool to the character. But the show is so poorly paced. This, like, last episode, episode 3, was just dull and boring, even though there was, like, a fight scene. But the fight scene was in the least interesting spot. It wasn't like a venue.
That sequence is not in the PC version.
Huh?
Sorry, I said that sequence wasn't in the PC version.
Oh. The one where you did the red
the swinging.
lumps.
Yeah, the pink, purple lumps actually, but actually the...
they were purple?
Camera! They're called purple lumps, but they're clearly pink.
Oh, the ones that you swing on. I meant the ones you caught.
Oh, no.
What are you? Oh, it's a spider.
Can you go?
Oh my god, it's doing the crab rave.
Excuse me. Just gonna scoot by real quick. Bye. Bye.
Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff. But yeah, anyways, Ms. Marvel, poorly paced. Also, really not a big fan of her changed origin. I think the glowy bits look ugly.
Yeah, it's weird and it's a shame.
Yeah, I get why though. I mean, Fantastic Four is coming out next year.
No, I don't get why. It's stupid.
I mean,
Don't
Fantastic Four
it.
is coming out next year, and they don't want
again?
her to have the exact same powers as Mr. Fantastic.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this sequence is really fun. You have to like jump between these two floating barrels.
Oh. Wait, the barrels? I thought they were rocks, and I
whatever
never
they were.
questioned why they were floating.
I get they're not rocks. First of all, they're wooden debris with some metal. I don't know. They look like the tops of really big barrels or something.
Yeah, no, I see it. So who's this dude?
Who? What, Rayman?
No, the one. Yeah, who's this dude? Who's this funny-looking dude without the arms and legs?
When did he get here?
Yeah. So what's his deal? Why does he have like an NSYNC haircut?
He's just looking for like somewhere to chill, you know. He's just sort of inadvertently getting into all these scrapes and situations.
Also, hey Zoe, what the fuck? You won your own jump game? Rigged.
Yeah, I know.
So rigged.
I'm like you know, I'm like the video game boss. I need to give you some reason to want to fight me, you know? So that's why.
And the reason why we want to fight you is because you won the jump game.
Correct.
Honestly, I've played games with
because I rigged it.
Reasons.
That's the thing. Also, real quick, a thing that I noticed that I realized.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you stand still for a little bit, he'll do the
little weird stuff.
You know.
Yeah.
And I want to see if it's always pointed at the camera, but I think it might not do it if I'm. Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
It's pointed away.
Damn, that's a shame because that would have been a really cool way. Really cool.
You got the hiccups.
I got a hiccups. A really cool little bit of technical fidelity. If it would have always been pointed at the camera, you know.
So how does a video game boss get the hiccups?
Video game bug.
Video game bug.
It's a bug. It's when my AI fucks up.
It's a video game in front of it.
It's a video game bug.
It's a video game bug.
You know, a bug in the video game. A video game bug.
It gives you the video game hiccups.
Yeah. Correct.
Oh no, it's
Oh my god. Wait, hold on a second.
It's just a glitch.
Technical
yeah,
checkup.
It's just
Oh my god.
stuttering.
But wait,
Ooh, technical
look.
checkup.
You know who that is, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my dad.
It's Zoe. They put bugs in her.
Oh no.
Your dad is Clark from Rayman 2?
Yes.
Yeah!
Look at that big old grin. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
He's on drugs.
No, worse.
Oh my god.
Technology.
Worse. He's a computer program.
He's like me.
Like you. That's so bad.
Okay, thanks for coming, Gleister. Bye bye.
Bye.
Good luck at work. Boss fight.
Yay. Yeah.
I think this is very fun, like the...
That's an interesting, fun thing.
Yeah, right? I think it's super fun that, oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Ow. That, like, that guy that kept reporting to Razor Beard, fuck, was like, okay, this is your last chance, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna use Rayman's friend to kill him then.
Yeah.
If a robot pirate can't do it, then maybe his own friend can.
Then maybe his own friend can kill him.
Yeah.
That's like if someone was struggling in your boss fight, and they would just be like, I should just try and fit Noodle into this game, I guess. So,
this is so sad. He watched too much TV and
sure
ended up
you
like
would
this.
win in a fight against me.
Ow!
You've got good punches.
I do got those good punches, don't I?
Yeah. All I can do is wiggle around.
But there's a lot to wiggle, though.
It's a lot to wiggle, but I'm not like a constrictor snake.
Okay, fair. Oh, I can even hit you with that. That's so fun.
Oh god. I also just love how it's on his back.
I know.
Yeah. Just like Dr. Octopus.
It's him.
It's him, it's Dr. Octopus.
It's Dr. Octor. Come on,
Dr.
come on, come on, come on,
Octopus.
come on. No, dang it. Oh, wait, it still worked for some reason.
Yay!
Ow!
Oh,
Rayman!
Oh.
Woo! Woo! I love
Do
that
that
animation.
to me.
It's so cute.
That
Okay,
would be
next
fun.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh my god, did you see the number?
That's only one away.
Oh my god! Very exciting stuff.
Also, yeah, it's so feasible
I forgot
that
the- I didn't get
someone
the secret.
can put the donation marker on 69,420.
It is very feasible, actually.
Honestly, oh,
Oh, it's so possible.
yes.
Tantalizingly close.
You can like have it all. You can have 42069 on the stream, and also you can help out kids while doing so.
Yeah, that's amazing,
Yes,
actually.
and not
Oh,
just
let's go
any
again.
kids.
Okay, you start, you start.
Kids in the hospital. Oh, all right. Welcome to the council chamber of
Faster.
Splendid! Enough lumps to pass through! Hey, what the fuck?
No, let's arrange. Prepare yourself to discover a new world. Why do I always get the shorter line?
Well, I never got to say anything.
Shut up, Greg! They
Just
actually don't
because
have...
I joined later.
No, that's the thing, like, okay, you didn't see, but basically the four of them were put together into a cage, and one of them was the king, but they were in there for so long that they forgot which one of them was the king and which one of them just, like, was who,
hilarious.
so that's why they're now just, like, all the king.
Just like that one Dark Souls boss.
Yes. The four kings is actually a reference. Little known fact.
I don't mean the four kings. I mean those guys that you walk in on while they're killing each other.
Oh, the Abyss Watchers or whatever.
Yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah. It's also like them. The teensies also just kill each other. Okay, so it's $39.30 and to get for 2069, I assume.
That is.
Look at this room. This room is so cool.
Very feasible. Ooh. Oh my god.
I love this music.
What is that floating around?
We're in a power generator.
Oh my god.
Definitely should not be here.
These are the wrong kind of rays to catch.
It's also a very difficult section.
Ooh. Well, wouldn't it be horrible if someone forced to hold your controller upside down? Oh my god. Ants in the microwave be like.
Come on,
that's still one of my favorite facts, and I really wonder if it's real or if it's just something a Tumblr person made up.
I hope it's real because it's so funny.
It's so funny.
The first one's always so fucking easy, and then the second one's like impossible.
So what are you doing? You're like running around on that thing, but what are you?
I'm trying to flip that switch over there.
You're trying to hit that thing.
Yes. Because that'll open the force field in the middle.
I love how you're just like,
yeah, it's, in all my years of playing this game, I've never figured out how to do it.
I think you need to be in the air while you're doing it. Because whenever you're standing still and shooting it, I feel like it's going too low. But that just might be the way I see it. Cool.
I don't know. Oh, okay, I got it.
Yay! Don't get lasered.
Cool camera. Cool camera.
Whoa.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It works.
Nature.
Oh my god, I love these butterflies. Wait, go back. I want to see. Yes!
Yeah.
Look at them! Oh my god.
They're so cute, right? They
look like they would be friends with Big Nose Bug.
They do, actually.
Right?
They do. I need to send it.
They have the same vibes.
Yeah.
Basketball? He's got a basketball.
What? Basketball? Shut up. In Rayman M, there's a mode where you collect them, and it's called Popolopoi mode. So I like to think that they are called Popolopoi.
Popolopoi?
Popolopoi.
Was that written by an Italian?
No, French.
Hey, Popolopoi!
French. Oh, Popolopoi.
Popolopoi. Popolopoi.
Popolopoi. Oh, maybe it is pronounced Popolopoi.
I think now that I've said it, it actually sounds very feasible.
It sounds very feasible, but I kind of want it.
Very Reggie feasible.
But I want it to be Popolopoi though.
Well, too bad it's Popolopoi.
Oh, okay then.
Because Papillon.
Papillon. Oh yes, that must be why. That must be what it is. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The sound you just made was super similar to the sound that the teensies make in Rayman M, actually.
That's me. I voice acted them.
This makes sense.
Papillon. Also, how did Rayman learn to shoot laser beams out of his hands like he's Captain Marvel?
He doesn't shoot them out of his hands like he's Captain Marvel. He shoots them out of his hands like it's Rayman. Because it's his thing.
Captain
That's what he
Marvel
does.
Shoots them out of her hands like
she's Rayman. That's it.
Yeah. It's true. Ooh. Is this a little secret?
No, this is a little progress.
Oh. It's just regular.
Yep.
Yes, kill it.
Fuck!
Oh no!
They insta-kill you if they drill under you. It's very mean and there's like no way to predict it.
Oh, I'd say just don't get hit.
No, listen. They drill into the ground and then they pop up from the ground in a random, in pretty much random spot instantly.
Well, don't stand in that random
spot. Shut up! Shut up, Liv. I'm not gonna pay you this month.
Wait, you pay me?
No, that's what I mean. I'm just like confirming, like I'm telling you what you already know.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. It's good.
And now I have to do this again. Oh, okay, I did it.
I'm just doing this for fun. I don't want to get paid.
You don't want to get paid?
Not for this, no.
Oh, okay.
No. If anyone should get paid for this, it's you. I'm just sitting here and talking. You've got like... You're doing everything else right now.
It's true.
Yeah.
Except for being part of a wonderful... being the chat.
That's true. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. I love you guys.
Hi. We see you. Find it funny how many times I win the jump catch game because I'm stuck at the perfect spot. You are, Green Clunk? Oh my god, you are. You're just floating.
Oh my god, whoops.
Oh my god.
Hi, Belisarius. Hi. Okay, this time I have the golden hands and I can hopefully keep them for a little longer.
You've got golden hands?
Yes, golden. Yes.
Holy shit.
Look at my hands.
What do
They're
you do
golden.
with them?
Shoot better.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Kill it! Kill it!
I'm trying.
Don't get drilled on this time.
Please.
Zoe, what did I tell you?
Live! I'm gonna kill you.
Hi, bonus stars.
I swear to God, that moment is not that hard on the PC version.
That was good timing. So, like, when you see them drill, if you jump instantly, then will that work?
Maybe that'll work. This time though, I kind of like walked into them as he came up from the ground, so...
Oh yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Shut up. You're not helping.
Am I not?
Not particularly. When you do that. You're helping
in
overall.
That case... Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I'm having fun. I genuinely, like, I don't know if it's just because I'm also streaming and stuff, so there's like more pressure and stuff, but I definitely feel like this version is like harder than the PC version in ways that I don't appreciate.
Well, in
not the
my
thing that just happened. Not the thing that
experience-
just happened, but I mean the thing with the driller and stuff.
Yeah. Well, in my experience, games are always just hard when you stream them.
Yeah, true.
But then again, like, I'm not a very good gamer. So, yeah, that doesn't help.
I'm like an okay gamer. You might also be a bit tired because
you're
you've been
right.
live for 7 hours, almost 8 even. It's true.
Also, but then again, it's for the kids.
It's for the kids, that's okay.
It's for the kid.
It's for the kids, it's an endurance for
EA
kids.
Sports.
It's for the kids. Ow. That's one of my golden thingies. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? When... There's a second one!
Oh my god! The old switcheroo.
Oh my god. See, I think in the PC version
That
there's only
explains a
one.
lot.
It does explain a lot, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
You with the guy? Help! Oh, I'm out of gold.
Uh-oh.
Okay, this guy... Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, they can't drill up here, but can definitely drill up here. Or down here, rather.
So
It's like you
why
can't...
did the music stop?
There's no music here. I think the music might have just been tied to that other guy that I already killed.
It's so awkward.
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah, good stuff. Just fly over to him.
No, I want to stay up here because
you cannot fly.
Can't drill up here.
Yeah, murder. You
There
did
we
it.
go.
Help.
Could you?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Come on.
Love this camera.
There we go. We got it.
Yay.
Woo! Okay.
So who's in the cage?
Lums.
Oh, it's just Lums?
It's Lums and sometimes it's a teensy. And one time it's Sam, the snake.
Sam?
Sam. No, not my girlfriend Sam. Sam.
Oh, how many S's?
4, I think.
Huh. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why is the snake in there? Can it just like slither out?
No, it cannot.
Can the Lums not just fly out?
No. They're too big.
No, it would be rude of them to do so.
Yeah, but
They've been captured and they understand.
They've been captured fair and square, you know?
Yeah.
And also, you know, like, and then Rayman shows up, and then there's no one for him to rescue.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's gonna put like a real damper on his spirits.
Yeah, he's just having fun. Oh my god, it's a murderer.
A murderer.
I mean, is he not?
No, yes, you're right, but it's just funny to have that be the one descriptor.
You've never thought of them as murderers?
No, I have, just not as exclusively murderers. It would be against the rules of cage to escape. If you're in a cage, you stay in the cage.
Yeah, Nicholas didn't make those for nothing.
Exactly. Also, here's another cool sequence.
Ooh, yum. Can you drink that?
I'm not sure what that is.
Is it not water?
I think it's water.
Yeah. Drink it. Do it.
Rayman only drinks mushroom juice, sorry.
Oh god.
No,
is it
it's
mushroom soup?
It's on cream of mushroom soup.
Oh, yum. Honestly, I can get it. Yeah, I can get that. Good job, Rayman. I would too.
Oh, the music. We're back to the Precipice music.
Rayman only drinks molten plastic? What? Why?
Because no one else will, and it's a real burden on society.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's bad for the environment. Raymond drinks it.
What are those things?
Mosquitoes.
Oh, they're mosquitoes. I love that giant eyes.
Oh! Thank you! Thank you for Nerd VPN for the donation. Nice gender, Nerd. Did your mom pick it for you?
I love that name, Nerd VPN.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be offensive or not.
We're currently at 660.69.
Oh, also very good. 69.
Yeah.
Love that.
Very nice.
But thank you very much for your donation.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It really helps. Yay!
Yay!
Raymond is also very happy for you. Ooh, cutscene. Look at him go. Oh.
Only $34 remaining exactly for the funny.
Yeah.
Just a little more. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Robot Chicken. No relation to Robot Chicken, the YouTube channel or whatever.
Yeah. Was it just Robot Chicken? Wasn't there something else in there?
I don't remember.
It was just Robot Chicken, wasn't it?
I'm back. Did I miss the last episodes of Rayman cartoon? No, because we're still playing Rayman 2. We're gonna do it afterwards. As you can see at the top, it says Rayman Cartoon After Party. So.
Also, I like your name.
Wait, yeah, it's a good name.
Wait, how did I get here?
Wait, how did I get here? Yeah, it's good.
Very good name.
Fuck. Oh. I'll just go around. Reformation for disturbing children. We're at a... Yeah.
Reformatory for disturbing children.
I know. The role players do a lot of bad shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna save those kids.
Yeah. Both in the game and in real life.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna give them
that's
video
true!
games.
Dude, this is so perfect!
Yeah.
That rules. It's a really nice parallel. Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, only in the fact that we're saving children, none of the other stuff matches.
Oh shit, here we go.
Here we go. Okay, this is where it gets
Horsey
really
times.
wacky. Look at this shit.
Oh my god. Is it sticking to the thing?
It's just running so good.
Oh my god, this is great.
I know, right?
And also very disorienting, I can
I
imagine.
know. Okay, how do you do this again?
This reminds
Shit.
me of that one Alien versus Predator game where you can play both Alien and Predator, and if you play
and then as Alien, you can crawl along the ceiling and stuff.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can
yeah,
wall
yeah, yeah.
crawl, and the perspective sucks. It's so bad. That game in general sucks, but I love it so much.
Oh, thank you, Pirates, for putting up signs.
Yes.
Is it a confirmatory to
they
house
need
children
to
that
know
someone
as
finds
well.
disturbing, or a confirmatory for the purpose of disturbing children? I think it's both. I think it's the pirates find the children disturbing, so they put them here to disturb them. Here they are. This is them. It's Goldbox's kids, and they're being shot
yeah,
at
look
with a
at
laser.
them.
Also,
I love the sounds they make.
I know they're squeaky, but they get laser shot at them, so we should try to save them probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should.
I'm doing it right now. Look, the gate is
You're
open.
doing it.
Come, children, come.
Come.
There they go. They're going.
Be free.
Be free,
Play
children.
video games.
Be free and play video games, children.
Yeah.
Be free and donate to Gamers Outreach, children.
Yeah.
Ask for your mom's credit card.
For your mom's credit card.
I fucked up. I was goofing around, so I got stomped on by the robot chicken. Oh no, wait! I
Yeah,
think it's called a
that's
robot
how it works.
dinosaur or dinosaur chicken. I forgot what it's called exactly. It might just be the robot chicken.
Goof around, get stomped on.
It's stomped on by a giant robotic dinosaur chicken monster.
Yeah.
Be free to be as disturbing as you wish.
Yes. Oh my god.
Luckily they saved this.
I love their boing sounds.
I know, they're so cute.
Boing 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 boing
Boing,
boing.
boing, 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 boing. Well, I hope the thing doesn't come after us again.
Rayman owns.
Honestly though,
this.
right?
I love all of like this whole design. It looks so timeless.
Right?
Wait,
I'm
this game came
I'm glad
out
you're loving it.
before the turn of the millennium.
Mm-hmm.
And it still
1998.
looks like really fucking cool.
Right? I'm
And
glad
that's
that you're
also like,
liking it.
if I look at this looks timeless. And then
Mm-hmm.
I look at games that try to replicate it, or specifically game that tries to replicate it, being a ukulele.
Yes.
And that thing, that came out like 5 years ago or so. Looked like shit back then, and honestly, I still think it looks pretty bad.
Yeah, the ukulele just does not look good. It's sad,
it
honestly.
misses that, like, it misses the creativity. I feel like all of this just works well together.
It does, and the environments are not super duper populated per se, but they are compact, so it works,
Oh,
you know?
hell yeah.
What's there tells such a good story about like what kind of place you're in and stuff. And
Yeah.
ukulele just doesn't have that at all. It just they just like, okay, let's have a really big world. Okay, cool.
Yep.
What do we put in it? Not
The same
much.
5 NPCs.
Oh, dang it.
Wah, wah.
This makes me want to find my old copy of
Hey,
Rayman
I want the
Revolution.
jump
Do
game.
it. Go play it. What?
I won the jump catch game.
Yeah, good job. Oh no!
Oh.
I'm trying to get these lums behind me.
Oh no,
But-
get lummed.
Fuck was that, dude?
You did it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you lummed up there. Wee.
How do I get those?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Just lum a little harder.
No, actually, I got a plum, not lum.
Oh, you got a plum.
Yes.
Oh yeah, plum.
I've got a plum plan. No, 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 no. Dang it.
Plums. Oh. Get plumbed.
Live? Please?
If we get to the $800 mark,
Jet, please! Please, Jet, please!
I will stop being funny.
I need this, Jet. You don't understand. Yay, I did it!
Yay, you did it! God, it
It's
had
plumbing
such a
time.
big grin on its face.
Yeah, I know. They're so happy to be safe by Rayman.
Plumbing time, that's right.
Okay, now I do actually just have to go over there.
I'm about
Liv, you're about 3 seconds from Zoe chasing
saying
you.
my name to die. Changing my name to die.
Live, die. Get it?
No. I will
Live.
not. Yes,
Like
I will.
living.
I know. It's
Okay.
fine.
What?
I know all of the jokes with my name.
Yeah, so I'm gonna change your name to Die.
Yeah.
Get it?
I get it.
Okay, it sounds like you didn't get it.
No, I 100% get it.
Oh, okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah, I even gave it a little chuckle.
Oh, very good then.
Yeah, I granted upon it a chuckle of myself.
But there's nothing to chuckle about here.
Oh, well. I think that is very funny.
How dare you? That's a mother left, like,
sound.
crying about her children having been taken away from her. Why are you... Liv,
sound,
what the fuck? Liv, that is so insensitive! It's horrible! The pirates have taken all of her babies! How could you do this? How could you be so insensitive, Liv?
She went beep, 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 beep.
You're going to be cancelled on Tumblr.com.
No, that's like the least worrying place to get cancelled on.
I know that's where you have the most followers. You should be worried.
I could have 1 million followers on Tumblr and I would still have less power on there than with my like 70 followers on Twitter.
Yeah, no, fair. It's horrible. The pirates have taken all of my babies. They've imprisoned them in cages and in the mines. You're going to be cancelled on Neopets.com. My darling Globox tried to stop them, but the pirates have captured him too. That's the 3rd time this game. And they've taken him to something. The big prison ship, I think.
At some
the Buccaneer.
point.
With this, I can get all the way to the mines. Don't cry, Aglet. I'll bring your babies back. What?
That's a sick looking ship.
I know, right?
Also, is her name Aglet?
Yes, it's Aglet.
Oh god.
It's a little mean, I know.
Her parents must have hated her.
Her parent is Pelocus.
Oh god. Pelocus?
Anyway,
Pelocus was like, this one didn't come out as well as I hoped for.
Globox is okay.
Ruin her life with this name.
Pelocus is like enforcing gender stereotypes by first making Globox and being like, yes, good. And then making the same but pink and it's like,
but pink?
No,
you're a woman now and you're ugly.
For a woman, you're ugly.
Oh god,
we gotta cancel. Well, yeah, because he didn't call Globox ugly.
Right, Globox doesn't, yeah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We gotta cancel Pelocus. I don't like Pelocus anymore.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Anyway, this sequence is fucking hilarious. He's just piloting the thing haphazardly through these canyons.
Yeah. Just going like pew 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 pew. Star Wars wishes it could do this.
Honestly, I'm glad the pirates took my babies. Rayman, I think I saw them in the conformatory for disturbing children. I'm glad. That's fair.
That's fair.
I mean, okay, those are only some of her babies. She has like 800 babies or something.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Is she okay?
She's a frog.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah,
that's
that
normal.
checks out.
Yeah.
I mean, usually with frogs, most of them don't survive.
Yeah, but when you have loving parents instead of parents who just sort of fuck off, you know?
Rude. You're telling me frogs
Also, they're
usually
still
don't love
babies.
their
They're still
children?
babies, okay? They're still babies. They might not survive.
They can still die.
They are living through like a war right now, so they're...
They're getting very close to dying at this point. All of them have been kidnapped. Yeah.
Every single one.
Every single one has been kidnapped. That's like 2 steps away from them just getting eaten by, I don't know, what, let's see, what eats frog babies again? I want to say pike, but I think pikes eat bigger fish. Huh?
Heron.
I think herons don't
Well, I don't know if they eat
frog
frog babies. No,
babies.
that's true.
No, they go for fish for
Whales.
the big ones. That one I can be very certain of is a no.
You don't know that. I mean, if they
that's fair. I've never been to Wales.
There might, yeah, in Wales they're a delicacy.
They eat frog babies in Wales.
Oh, I already had this one. Fuck.
Tadpoles is what they're called.
That's true. I just call them freebies.
Tadpoles.
Or frogbies. Tadpole is such a cute name, though.
Yeah. Let's yeah.
Let's go.
Honestly,
oops,
I
I
think
missed
Mr.
one.
Paul is very lucky to be called Ted.
Oh, that's the guy that does the talks.
Oh, what?
That's the guy that does the talks?
Yes, it's the guy that does the talk, Tadpole.
Whoops! It is kind of funny, actually. You know what? I mean, like, not to like laugh at our tragedy, but it's kind of funny. Tragedy.
Honestly, if you have like 800 children and you managed to get all of them kidnapped, something's wrong there. Were you not watching at least one?
Honestly, like, I would have just picked one, and it's like, this is the one that's not gonna get kidnapped.
Yes, this one will survive. I'm going to call you Uglet Jr. Oh, you know what? Let's name you after your father instead.
And if it's a girl, then it can be a combination. It can be girl bad.
Yeah. Or Toadette.
True. Could be Toadette.
Yeah. Super Mario.
Ow. Super Mario.
Watch out for that pole.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Did you hear me earlier when I was very panicked and I called Rayman Mario? I might have even called him Super Mario. I'm not sure.
Have you seen how many bloody times there's a press release about how Chris Pratt's voice as Mario is so new and cool?
It's very sad, honestly. It's very desperate.
It is so desperate. They're just straight up it would be like they released the first Sonic movie trailer and they were like, this new look for Sonic is very new and cool.
I know.
We're trying something amazing and new here, and we think you're gonna like it.
It's pathetic.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, he's not doing the Italian Mario voice, so it's not gonna be good. It's just not.
Oh no! I think they can definitely do a voice that isn't Italian Mario and is good.
Brooklyn.
But not by Chris Pratt, because he doesn't voice act.
Chris Pratt doesn't do voices. He just does himself.
Yeah.
Pasta check.
Also, oh god.
And
that is very welcome. I was shrinking.
Oh, don't do that. That sippy was very welcome on my end.
Put a free stretch in there as well.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
so generous of you.
I'll toss him that stretch myself, since it's here you go.
Oh, okay, I'll do it in a moment. Fuck.
Yeah.
Why can't I pick up like? I need to pick up like some red lumps for this thing.
Do you think a red lump could fix an inanimate object?
No.
How do they heal you?
Rayman is made out of energy. Red lumps are energy.
Ah.
There you go. Oh,
that makes sense.
I don't remember. I always get stuck at this point. I never remember what to do.
Well, it said West Mine, so...
Yeah, but no, but like,
I think you
already
can take West. That one is already taken by someone.
Shut up. It's, I need to find other mines that I haven't been to yet.
Yeah. Ah, North is also...
Live?
Okay, yeah.
You can do better.
Can I, though?
Yes.
You've known me for about 2 years now?
Yeah, I know you can do better.
No, less.
Less than 2 years, but more than a year, yes. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
But I feel like I know.
Right.
Okay, is there a way to go here? Okay, here we go. This is where I have to go.
Pew, pew, pew.
It's also just the Star Wars sound effect. Did you notice?
That sound is so close to a TIE fighter.
No, it just is. It's just a Star Wars sound effect. There's no denying it. That's just what it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
You did it!
Yeah!
Get those kids!
Give us the music while I do a stretch.
Yeah!
I love that it does it every single time.
Because every single time it's very good and happy.
Yes! They are safe
Laser
from the mines.
Pirates.
Yeah, laser pirates. I mean, they are pirates, robot pirates from space, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to make a U-turn and hopefully not die.
Robot Pirates from space is so good.
Okay, it's even better because there's also robot ninja pirates from space in this game.
Oh my god, robot ninja pirates from space!
Yes, and in the PlayStation 2 re-release, there are robot zombie pirates from space.
Guardians of the Galaxy wishes they were this.
Honestly, though.
Yeah. Is that a wolf I hear?
Yes. Or, well, it's...
Oh no! Oh my god, I just got flashbacks to the Titanic.
This is worse than the Titanic. There's 800 babies on board.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
They're gonna go to the like the...
Oh
no! Oh no! They're gonna go to...
God damn it.
They're gonna go, like, while the boat is sinking, they're like, women and children first, and it's like, oh shit, all of them!
They're just all children!
So Rayman is gonna die.
Rayman's gonna die.
Go, look at them! That's so cute!
Yeah! Just little squeaky squeaks.
So cute.
How much would you pay to get a toy of one of those things?
Oh
baby
god,
claw
will it
box?
squeak?
Yes, of course.
Ooh, I'd definitely be, definitely like, give 100 euros for those.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, they're worth it, especially if the money goes to charity.
Absolutely.
It doesn't. Just,
You know
we
what?
don't.
You
We
know
don't
what?
have
I
that
would
as an
give-
incentive. Just so you know.
I would give $34.
And 90 cents or whatever it was. Oh no, wait, it was just $34 exact now.
Just $34
Yeah.
now. Well, or $39.30. Someone said.
Okay, but no, but that was earlier, wasn't it? I
That
forget.
was early. Yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. The music.
I know, it's so good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can I make it this? Nope.
Nope.
that is just
I
impossible
just
to get
like to imagine this is the first time Rayman has ever flown a ship.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Has to be, right?
And then he's like, yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult. Let's just pick up 800 children.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do it.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh no!
It needs to be a dedicated squeak button that you can hold down. Use control stick to change the pitch.
On the.
I mean, I don't want it to be electric. I just want it to have like an
Squeaky
analog
toy.
squeaker in it.
Yeah.
I love those. In fact, I think if you make a plushie electric, it's gonna sound horrible eventually.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just gonna go like.
I love you.
Do they ever say I love you in the game?
What? No, I'm sorry.
I
mean, they might say I love you, Rayman, or something. Who knows?
I love Rayman.
I love Rayman.
I love Rayman. You
Oh, I thought you
are
meant
savior.
the video game where you play as one. Oh.
You do play as one in the minigame.
Right. Yeah, you were doing that earlier.
I was doing it so hard. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
and
can
then
I do
you
the turn
stopped-
again?
Then you stopped doing that, and I wanted to see more.
There we go. Yeah, the minigame is over, I'm sorry. Okay, we've got plenty of health. This is it, this is the run.
Yeah, this is it.
We're also, I think there's like 3 more levels or something to the end.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna stick through it the entire time.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for keeping me company.
Because it's
Okay.
a weekend.
It's a weekend, baby.
It's a weekend, baby. Oh wait, no, that's Green Clock. Green Clock has won 5 times.
Yeah.
Well, has won 5 from the jump
Five
catch
points.
game. I mean.
Okay.
Wait, can
folks,
I
No.
punch Green Clock out of there?
Only if
Do
you're
you
also
know
up
if that's
there.
possible?
Only if you're also up there.
I can jump up there, I think.
You have to get hit so much during this minigame. It's like impossible to do it. without getting hit.
Yeah, it looks very difficult for what it is.
Your perspective is hard, your hitbox is difficult. It controls crazy like. But I did it! Look at this, look at this, look at this cute cinematic, or this cute cutscene, it's so cute.
Yay! You did it!
Yeah!
Look at them! Look!
My man!
Mama!
My baby!
Yay!
Look at Glad, here are the others!
Oh my god, look at them!
We're all so happy! Oh, thank you!
Take the boat! Take the boat to go home. Hi, I just sort of have the final mask.
Rayman!
Oh my god!
Did you see what I found out in the mine?
Don't wear that, no! Why, it's the 4th mask, how did you get that?
Oh, don't worry about it!
Don't worry about it! Good luck, Rayman!
I mean, good luck, Rayman, good luck, whatever.
Bye, Rayman! Have fun with the mask that I found!
Kill the innocents.
At last, the final mask. There he is!
There you
Bravo,
go.
Rayman, you've brought me back. Yes.
Very nice.
I love Flockus.
I love the fancy hat.
Me too, it's so good, right?
The pirates
Honestly,
won't last long.
This is all what I always imagined God to look like.
Right? Exactly. I will use my powers to destroy their fort. It is God also, just in case you didn't know. And rid the world of the robots that infest it. Alas, my powers have limits. On Earth, the lungs make me invincible, but in the air, I'm as vulnerable as a newborn.
As vulnerable as that's really fucking weak.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, he has complete and total control over this world, the Glade of Dreams. But when he's not in it, you know.
You're gonna poke him in the wrong place and he's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, he's just like, arr. It's not even like, oh no, it's just like, arr. It's you who will have to fight on the prison ship. I'm going to give you maximum energy.
Maximum energy!
Maximum energy!
Isn't that like an energy drink? Oh my god,
I'm going to give you G Fuel.
Hi, it's me, Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Oh, shut up.
I've got a drink for you right here. Anyway,
now
check
go
out the new
ahead and
movie.
find Razorbeard.
Oh.
There he goes. Look at this. I love this effect. Hold on. Go quickly and have no fear. So good.
And then straight up just walks into it and explodes.
He tries to stand up outside the Glade of Dreams and his neck slips. Well, there is no outside the Glade of Dreams. Not on this planet, anyway. That's just all there is here.
Does he have a neck?
Pelokas? No.
No, and neither does Rayman.
No one in this world has a neck.
Rayman was created in Pelokas' image.
Rayman
No
actually
neck.
wasn't made by Pelokas. It's one of the few things in this world that's not made by Pelokas. Rayman is made by the fairies after Pelokas sealed away his power because he was so powerful that he kept creating, like, whenever he had a nightmare, it became real. So he's like, I'll seal away my power so that it doesn't happen anymore, and then I'll have the fairies create Rayman out of moonlight to fight the nightmares that I already have created.
You have told me this Rayman lore so many times, and it's just...
Here we go, everyone.
I don't know what it is about it, but it never sticks.
Razorbeard receives a
it, I'm
special
like,
guest.
This
Hold on. It's rules, right? It's so good. Do this guy. Do an army voice.
Rayman poisoning your life. I've got the antidote.
Very good.
Equipped with the latest power booster, nothing can stop it. You can control it yourself or put it in self-pilot. It can kill, crush, destroy, torture, pull ears.
Its legs are programmed to squash fleeing victims. In short, it does everything except the dishes. Don't forget the name of this marvel. It's the Grolgoth.
Good.
Please out quickly. I have other clients waiting.
Real quick, this guy is a cameo from Tonic Trouble, which is the predecessor of Rayman 2.
Fun.
With this, I could destroy Rayman. Crush him. Smash him.
This is gruesome.
Oh, take it.
I know, it scared me as a kid.
You won't regret it.
Here's your money. It's all there. Count it if you like.
Oh, I trust you.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm just straight up soldier from Team Fortress 2.
No, you did a good job.
Thank you.
Here it is, the final stage, everyone.
Oh fuck yeah!
This is it.
Here we go.
If you have any last-minute donations, or you better get them in quick.
Seriously, all of you have been amazing.
Honestly, though, the amount, like over $660 technically speaking, is incredible. That is more than I ever would have dared to hope we would reach. You know. Genuinely, thank you guys so much.
Great. You can buy so many Marios with that.
Like 11.
At least 11, yes. Oh no!
Also, just to put it into perspective, this is one ship. This is all one ship that we're on right now. This is their flagship.
All right.
Yeah. Just a reminder, they're from space. This is a spaceship.
That's some big ship.
I know. It's awesome.
Yeah.
We only need $34 if anyone wants to make a final donation for the funny.
That's true.
Woo!
Whoop! Holy shit, that went
or if multiple people want to work together. I didn't get it!
Every little bit helps.
Yep.
How much will 128 Marios cost? Well, which Marios are we talking
about? Which Marios are we talking?
64?
64, yeah, because...
That's a lot of Marios.
That's many, many Marios.
Yeah, God.
64 Marios.
And
plus...
Mario 63. It was the better prequel.
You're just full of shit. 62 was way better. They tried way too hard with 63.
Don't tell me you prefer Fallout 72 over Fallout 76.
What? No, Fallout 72 was by a completely different studio. I don't even count it.
True. No.
This is too good of a jump!
We all know the best Fallout game is Fallout 69.
Correct.
Great. Mario 128. The actual tech demo? Wait, what? What?
What?
What?
We're still going? Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah, we are.
I haven't beaten it yet. We'll keep going until I beat it.
We certainly are.
Although this is the final stage.
Yeah.
And what a stage it is.
Go.
Look at him go.
He's gonna need to buy some new shoes after this.
Those are actually shoes. You see him without shoes in Rayman M. You see him with socks.
Oh, okay. Thank God you said with socks. I was imagining the worst possible scenario there.
No. Although I think maybe you also see that in Raving Rabbits, once again proving that fuck those games.
Yeah. Raving Rabbits would.
Oh, Mario 128 was a tech demo that eventually can pick him. That's true. I thought we were talking about Fallout.
Mario 76. It's a game in which you and a bunch of other Marios walk around an open world.
And do nothing of real interest.
I mean, you jump on a couple of Goombas.
Yeah, you level up, you get like some new gear.
Yeah. And then it turns out the gear has a higher level than what you can use, and you can't use it until you've like played for 6 hours longer.
Uh-huh.
God, that really was a game, huh?
We've talked about that before. I don't think we need to start that debate again.
Oh God, yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I just get passionate about video games.
No, me too.
Oh my god, are you
Okay, get it. There we go. There we go.
You did it!
Yes!
Oh, so close.
So close. But luckily we made
here
it.
we are in the blobble blob.
Offers you a Nuka-Cola Quantum, chugs it, and dies of rat poisoning.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with rat
they really
poisoning.
did drink that, huh?
They did, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, look at how fucking massive this room is. It's so good.
It is huge. God.
Like most like franchises would be like, oh yeah, that's a spaceship size, and it's like, no, that's one room in a massive fucking spaceship.
Yup.
Hello, Ninja Pirate. Evil robot Ninja Pirate from space.
Pirate?
Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, this guy has a Dark Souls sized health bar.
I know.
Oh,
He doesn't
why
even
aren't
get
you
the right
dodge
icon though.
rolling?
What? I can't.
Why-
Rayman doesn't know that for some reason.
If Raymond tries, his limbs just fall everywhere.
There it is! We got a donation!
Yes!
Wait out again, you
Look
donated
at that!
$34. Woo!
Oh
269's in the thing. We got the
69,
money!
469. Okay, it's not a 420.
But it is
Okay.
269s.
There's
That's okay.
269s in there. I'll take it.
What was it fun fact? Okay, a fun fact about me. Let's see. What's a fun fact that I can tell?
What is a fun fact?
Let's see. Okay. Once upon a time.
I love this already.
Have I ever told you guys the story of the first time I went on a roller coaster?
No.
Okay, so. Once upon a time. Wait, did I say thank you for the donation yet? Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, thank you. That's so much.
Thank you so much. There's so much.
Yeah.
Once upon a time, I was in a theme park. Well, there were many times where I was in a theme park.
Which one?
And the Efteling.
My
The
fave.
Efteling. The one and only.
The
Also my
Efteling.
fave. The Efteling. Which, for those who don't know, is a theme park in the Netherlands that is fairy tale themed, and it's wonderful and beautiful, and it's my favorite place in the world.
Yeah.
And the place has some roller coasters, and I never went on those roller coasters because I thought they were scary. I didn't want to go on a loopity-loop, and the speed was scary and such. So I didn't want to go on a roller coaster. Also, real quick, hold on.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's that little dude?
It's a running shell, but it's a little bit different, clearly. Is it even a running shell? She's the
I
boss.
don't know.
Oh my god, I'm being cheesed. Hold on a second.
Oh my god, you're being cheesed.
I'm being cheesed.
Cheesed.
I'm being cheesed, homie.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh yeah.
We're on a flying
Get
shell
cheesed.
now.
Oh my god.
And they're hard to control.
I noticed that. But you didn't want to go on.
I didn't want to go on roller coasters.
Was
I
that
thought
the
they were...
story or?
No, there's more. I thought roller coasters were
sweet.
scary. And then it's also very good why they make this room so big so that you can kind of feel it out, learn the flying.
Oh, this looks dope.
It is. It's very good. Anyway, I'm not gonna try to get all those numbers. So, I didn't want to go on the roller coasters, and my sister would convince me that one of the dark coasters where you can't really see much, also did a loopity loop. So I was like, oh, I don't want to go on that one either. And then one day I was on a school trip with grade school.
It's the rock, isn't it? The birds.
Yes, the football rock.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, Zoe, come with us on the roller coaster. And I was like, no, it's scary. and I didn't wanna and stuff. I thought it was scary. But I died. And that's the end of the story. I hear from a lot of people that they get motion sickness from this sequence. So no problem if you need to look away for a bit.
That's French.
But my homeroom teacher, who was very nice and cool, and I looked up to, was like, Zoe, don't worry, I'll come along. Will that help? And I was like, yeah, okay. And so we queued up. Now as we're being queued up, so like imagine us like queuing up in the story.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna do something cool. You're supposed to just like keep going, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this instead, which is way harder. Imagine us like being in the queue and stuff. So as we're in the queue, I will tell you about how we all got this little bag of candy, but not like tiny, just like a medium-sized bag of candy, like an assortment of different candies, you know? To eat at our own discretion and leisure. Discretion? Not discretion, but maybe it should be discretion.
Discretion and leisure, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Discretion and leisure.
It's fine. And I, having never gone on a roller coaster before, didn't super well know how that functioned. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks intense.
Okay. I think I went the wrong way.
Uh-oh. So what's that ticking noise?
It's... Dang it.
Ow.
It's health pickups that I could get. Oh, thank you for the clap.
Yeah.
So I didn't really know how going on a roller coaster went. So basically we were in the queue, and then we were done in the queue, and we got into the... And I had not been paying much attention. I was just like talking with my friends, you know? So I hadn't been looking at the procedures of the people in front of me when they got on a roller coaster. So the roller coaster appears, we out of nowhere, it's thin air. We get on it, and then we die again. And then we get on the roller coaster, we sit down, and then I think, oh, this is just like going to the movies.
Oh,
Let me eat some candy.
Oh no.
So I grabbed the bag from my backpack, and I kind of struggled to open the bag because I have little baby hands. And then suddenly the cart jerks into motion, and the jerking kind of spooks me, and I tear open the bag, and the candies go all over the seat and on the floor, and I'm like, oh no! and I desperately try to make it through this level. I desperately tried to get some of the candy back together and put it back in the bag, and then because the bag was just like not like torn open, you know, it wasn't like a nice little opening that you could easily like close. It was like torn open, so I am pressing it against me with both hands, trying to keep it closed as we speed through this roller coaster and stuff. Every which way.
Nice way to get yourself distracted from the fact that you're in a roller coaster for the first time.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was just like bunched up there, you know, like a little hamster ball. A ball of hamster, to say, not the ball that you put a hamster into.
A ball of hamster.
Yeah. And, and I come out of there, and they're like, so what did you think? And I explained to them, well, this is what happened with the candy. I made it also, finally.
You did it!
Yay.
Oh my god, all of them are caught.
Yeah, help, please. You again? Back off, kitties. I actually think that this cutscene isn't in the PC version, I think. Which is good. Yeah, I know.
Yahoo, yippee!
Yay! The one instance that we get to see these teens in little jail outfits.
Mine and mama.
Birds. Look at them, Rayman's freeing everyone.
Mama helped me a lot.
I'll finish the rest of the story in a moment also. Yippee, wahoo!
Yippee, yahoo!
I am, like, that's one of the downsides to the PC version, is you don't get this cutscene.
Ah.
Yeah!
It is an amazing story, I agree, Morias.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm glad you like it. I have an amazing life. Oh, we still have to find Glowbox though.
Here's a fun fact about me.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh.
So I explained to them the story, or the whole situation. Rayman, where are you going, bud?
He's just vibing.
Rayman?
He's going on an adventure.
Well, yeah. For some reason, he's just like walking through.
He left the oven on.
He's just walking through the whole game again from the start.
He's just vibing.
Okay. I guess it's just to show like, oh, this is it. Look at remember everything you've been through?
Yeah.
Anyway, so final boss in a moment. But first I'll finish the story because I have to focus up for that boss, you know? So I tell them everything and they're like, oh my god. You okay? And I'm like, yeah, that was really fun. Let's go again. And since then I've loved roller coasters. And that same roller coaster, one day when I went to the Efteling, it was a very calm day. And there was literally no queue at all at that roller coaster.
That happens so
I was like,
often there.
okay, I only get this choice once. And I went on that exact same roller coaster, just only that roller coaster, 48 times in a row.
48!
48 times in a row.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was fine. I had a bit of a headache. But I wasn't nauseous or anything.
Like, that one is pretty mild as it comes to roller coasters.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's doable.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the story of how I went on my very first roller coaster and then went on it a bunch more times later.
And I'm pretty sure that roller coaster takes like 3 minutes. So...
How do you keep count of 48 times? I used to be better at math, maybe?
Come in, you useless grub!
Rayman has the 4 masks and he is on the ship.
You failed me again. I warned you, didn't I? Let's see how well you swim in molten lava. Meanwhile, I'll just handle this little problem myself. Prepare to Grolgoth. I know how to lure Rayman to me.
Look at this, it's so cool. Look at this. Okay, this level, you don't see, I don't think you see it here, but it's called the Crow's Nest. Ow.
Oh, I mean...
Did it show that? I don't remember.
It certainly is a crow's nest.
Look at how big the crow's nest is!
It's my favorite part of a ship. Genuinely, I love the crow's nest.
It's very fun, but it's very high.
Whenever I play a game that has a pirate ship in it, I climb up there. It's like 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Leave my friend alone!
Oh no.
Why are you like surprised? I thought that was your plan. Oh, don't worry, I died.
Oh,
now you're alone for eternity! Huh?
Are you okay, Gobox?
I'll be fine. Go!
Oh my god.
Here we go. Are you fucking ready?
Yes, I am.
Bam, 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 bam.
So
I
did
love
that,
this
like,
boss music.
Weapons Merchant, was that the first time he showed up in this game?
Yes.
They
and
just
the only
straight up
time.
go like, okay, last, like, we need a final boss, let's just have this character show up and sell the final boss.
Oh, I know, it's so fun.
If this were a movie, I would chastise it for it, but it's Rayman. Just a little guy.
God. Also, in this version, he's shiny. The Grolgoth is shiny, which is fun.
Ooh. What is he in the other version?
There we go. Just not shiny.
Just opaque.
Yeah, just matte.
Alright. He does a little dance when he shoots.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
It certainly is.
There we go.
So, how high would you rate this boss fight if you compare it to other boss fights? Scale of 1 to 10.
If I were to compare it to other boss fights in this game, I would give it a 10.
No,
just in general, I think I would give it a solid 7.5.
Solid. That's nice.
By the way, I saw a funny Kingdom Hearts compilation video on Tumblr and saw that your after tracking is fucking awesome. So shout out for that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's so true. Your avatar tracking is great.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, honestly. Good stuff.
No!
Oh my god, this is exactly like Star Wars. She's still vibing.
The final boss in Splatoon 1 is also one of my all-time favorite bosses. It's really fucking good.
That's such a good one, yeah.
Yeah, but don't worry, Leader Fairy is
And
here to save us.
music.
The music! Oh no, no, no!
Splatoon 3 is almost out.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh my god, he's glowing!
He's being telekinized. And look. Look who it is.
He's being telekinized.
Look at this, look at this.
Oh my god, it's a little pencil.
It's a little walking shell. Who's happy to see Rayman?
Oh,
it's so cute! Oh,
a bit
so
like a pencil.
Oh my god, she's been decapitated! No!
Deus Ex Fairy.
Bravo,
yeah.
Rayman! You are sensational! Razorbeard is nearly beaten. Thanks to you, hope has come back into our hearts. Oh no! China! The slaves have broken their chains and escaped! One last block has eliminated all the pirates! And the stream Razorbeard! Victory will be complete.
It's good stuff. Alright, here we go.
I love Rayman. He's like, oh wow, wow. But the Grawl God is still alive.
Oh my god, that looks horrifying.
I know.
You won't escape me.
Hold on, can you do Razorbeard's voice doing this?
Alright, sure. You won't escape me. There you go. How was that?
That was very good.
Oh, I'm slipping. Ouch. I think I can do better.
Yeah, do like really deep, really gravelly. What's really good about this boss fight is that it combines all the previous boss themes.
Try to avoid this. Yeah, that's right. He's become British.
I feel like he would not have a British voice. You have way more bullets than in the PC version, I think. Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, homing shots. Okay, there we go. Now I have to get new ones.
Oh shit.
Okay, there they are.
Car battery!
Oh no! Ow!
Oh.
Shit. Dang it.
Damn it. Come back and fight.
I like my voice better. Not that you're doing a bad voice. It's just I have an idea in my head of what he sounds like. You know.
You won't escape me. Actually, this is ruining my voice.
Okay, so then don't.
Yeah, my throat has only just healed, so...
That's fair, okay. Do a voice for him that is more comfortable.
Okay, will do. Get ready. Fun. I'm slipping. Ouch.
That is very good, thank you.
Thanks. You're very welcome.
This homing shot's so hard to get rid of.
Oh my god. Can you not hit him with that?
Nope.
Oh.
Would be nice though.
Yeah, it would be cool. Oh shit!
Woo!
I had to avoid this.
Hey pal.
Oh, I'm slipping. Ouch!
He's
just a pleasant little guy now.
He's reformed.
He's reformed.
Oh,
He's a
God.
reformed Christian robopilot. Oh, I'm slipping. Ouch.
Evil robopilot from space. Don't forget that.
From space.
From space.
I thought that was implied.
I suppose. I don't know where else it would come from in this universe.
Right. Ah, I'm slipping. Ouch.
Oof, oof, ouch.
Oof, ooh, ooh. Ah, that's smart. Ah. Ooh, ay, ouch.
We're okay.
Oh. You'll laugh.
Where'd you go?
Off this, ready?
All right,
Try
okay.
to avoid this.
Try to avoid this, asshole.
Oh. Ah. Ouch.
I think if I hadn't hit him there already, then the lava would have started rising.
Ooh. Lava can rise here?
Yes. Why is there lava in the crow's nest also?
I mean, where else would you keep it? You're not gonna keep it in the hull. That's gonna burn the hull.
I guess they've had lava in a lot of places in this ship, so it's kind of a thing.
Yeah. But try to avoid this.
Okay.
I do think it's nice of him to encourage you to avoid his attacks.
True. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Damn it! Fuck.
He doesn't get back all of his health.
No. He retains some of the damage you do.
Also, right, let me, since I couldn't tell you earlier, I love crow's nests. And whenever I play a Pirates game, I make sure to climb up there. And I think it's so cool, and I don't know why. I just love the crow's nest. If I were a pirate, that's what my job would be, just hang out in the crow's nest.
That's fair.
And I mean, keep an eye out for shit, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, please do your job when you're up there, you know?
Yeah.
That was on me.
That's the thing, nobody knows what you're doing up in the crow's nest, so you can just slack off.
Up to a certain point.
What would your job be on a pirate ship?
My job?
Yeah.
Intimidate people that are sucking off.
And what, you're gonna climb all the way up to the crow's nest?
No, I'm just gonna start shaking the pole.
Yeah. That sounds like a pretty bad ship if that works. You just start shaking the pole, the mast completely falls off. Yeah, that's good.
God damn it.
Hoist the sails. I pulled the mast down.
The whole thing? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that not what you wanted? I wanted you to discipline the person in the crow's nest.
Yeah, you killed Pirate Liv.
Couldn't you have just climbed up there? No, that's scary. I'm not going up there. It's scary though.
Yeah, there's pirates up there.
You're a pirate. Oh my god.
Oh my god, am I?
Oh no. That's scary.
Oh, I'm slipping. Ouch. I also like how he says have fun. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get hit by one of those.
You won't escape me.
Just keep talking about it. Just keep talking about
I'm not afraid of you.
Stuff.
I like it when characters say, I'm not afraid of you, because that instantly
means that they're afraid of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I love when a villain does it. One of my favorite things with villains is when they're all high and mighty and stuff, and then as the game or the story or whatever goes on, they start to realize that actually they're definitely should be afraid of the hero.
Yeah.
It's
one
so
of my
good.
favorite things to say in Smash Brothers, just as the things you can use. I'm not afraid of edges.
Yeah, I know. You do so love to say that.
Yes, I do love to say that. I'm not afraid of them. It's edges don't scare me.
Yeah, edges don't scare me. That's it.
Edges don't scare me. They really don't.
Edges scare Razorbeard though. Edge of the lava, that is.
Yeah, though he does seem quite on edge. Look at you go! God, it does seem a bit nauseating.
I'm used to it. I'm fine. If I was doing this in VR, I'd be fucked.
Oh god, oh god!
Oh no! Oh. God damn it!
This is a difficult boss fight.
It's very hard. The first phase is like easy peasy. Relatively speaking.
I find it incredibly difficult to drive any vehicle that just goes straight forward always, or just any character, I suppose. In the new WarioWare, Mona always moves forward.
Yeah.
And that is so difficult to control.
I totally
and that's
get
a
it.
shame because I really like Mona. She's fun.
Yeah, me too. She has all those fun animal friends in that one.
Yeah.
And the pizza job.
And the pizza job.
You know, that's what you call that.
That's what you call it, the pizza job.
The pizza job.
Oh my god. also just hate how you can't see them unless they are almost
Very
hitting you,
close,
and then
I
they just
know.
fill
It
up the
really
entire
adds.
screen.
It really adds to the tension.
Oh god, and also, I don't think the camera is just good for that.
It's not ideal.
It's not ideal
But-
indeed. Well, you've got this though.
We'll see. I gotta focus.
Yes.
Okay, now he's gonna start.
Focus on the man of race.
Shh. Don't do jokes right now.
Alright. You know what? I will give you a 1-minute break as I get more drink. You'll be...
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ, this is so tense. Okay, I can hit him again. Okay, now I gotta get new ammunition quick before he starts racing in lava. Oh, okay, got it. Oh my god, you guys are so close. Okay, two more, I think. Sorry about the nausea. He's called Rayman because he's made out of moon rays. Okay, one more. Wait, I can just hit him normally? What the fuck? I can hit him normally? I can just shoot him with the thing? I didn't even know that! Oh my god. This is it. I'm gonna wait for Liv to come back for this. I never knew you could do that! I think you can maybe only do it when he's done in the lava, though. Maybe. Oh, I never knew. Fucking revelation, though. Honestly. Oh my god. Ah! Come on, Liv, come back. It turns out I'm kind of a
Hey,
fake.
what's up? I'm back.
Okay, check it
I got
out.
some wine.
I got him.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, fuck yeah! You did it!
Stop! Clone, stop!
Rayman,
Did somebody
I've
say
saved one
live?
little surprise for you.
5, 4. Oh my god, no.
What comes after that shit?
I don't know.
Oh,
if only there was a sequel to this game that had it in the name or something.
I think they missed 2. Oh shit.
Oh no,
is dead.
Rayman!
Car battery!
Oh no,
What?
me! Ow!
Oh no!
Don't worry though, unlike Rayman, I come back.
Aww. She's just sitting there like, oh no, Rayman.
Yeah, we saved the world, but at what
All
cost?
of them. But
I
at
know.
what cost? The cost is Rayman.
Even the walking shell is there.
Oh,
How does the walking
okay,
shell
so
make it
that
out?
walking shell, does it have like an existing relationship with Rayman, or did it just like...
I think it got possessed by Lee or something. Or something, I
Is
don't
he
know.
gonna grow out of his shoe?
But...
What are you looking at?
What is that? What is it?
Huh?
Huh? What's the sound? Like someone limping.
Oh my
Rayman! Rayman! He's alive!
He's alive! Oh my god, look at them, they're so happy!
Yeah! It's so cute!
Yeah!
Yeah! Look at Marcus as well!
That's so fun!
Rayman! Yeah! Rayman! There we go!
Oh my god, yes! Rayman. Rayman, we honor you this evening. Without your courage, the enemy would be still out there. Once again, the world has found harmony. The heart of the world is back together. What?
I keep getting stuff thrown at me. Oh no! Keep going! Just keep talking!
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? Oh.
Then we did it!
You did it.
We beat
Yay!
Rayman 2 all in one stream, and it only took us 9 hours.
Nice.
I mean, we can safely say like an hour of that was breaks and watching the Rayman cartoon, which we're gonna do some more. If you would like to join us for that as well, Liv.
Absolutely, sure.
Lock Neko, thank you very much for following.
Hey,
thank you.
Thanks. I've never seen the Rayman cartoons.
Well, you're gonna see the latter 2 episodes of the 4 because we already watched the first 2 during dinner.
Fine. I'm very curious about them.
They're very different. You lost a lot of time from them not reading Homesick though. Yeah, I think if I had read Homesick the whole time, it would have been faster. However, I'm not super tired right now because I started earlier and I have ADHD, so I get I get energy back from being hyped and spending time with people and stuff.
The moment the stream ends.
Yes, I'm just gonna
just crash.
Yeah, honestly, that already tends to happen with like a normal stream. I lose most of my energy when a stream ends. So imagine how it's gonna go now. Imagine how many donations you'd have gotten if you had more than 3 redeems.
Look at all these French people.
I know, so many.
So many. At
like
least
a whole
5.
bunch.
I think it's cool they managed to get all of the people who live in France to work on this game.
Honestly, I've been to like French, like on hiking trips and stuff through France. I've come to like villages that just looked abandoned. Like very small towns with like 5 buildings and there was just no one.
That's France, alright.
I know. That rules.
Yeah. France is interesting.
Necro Dancer! Elric Necro Dancer!
Necro Dancer! They straight up want to convince me. These French people call him Necro Dancer.
Based on the story by Michel Ancel. Fuck yeah, there's the big mind behind it all. Ow!
Nice.
And music by Eric Chevalier. I love your work on this
Great job,
game.
Eric.
Very good job, Eric.
Gasman. There was a guy called Gasman.
We are talking over this, that's correct.
Yeah, we are, yeah.
Hi, Morgan, hi.
Hey, hello.
So can I backseat the credits? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Don't backseat the credits.
Let the credits do what they want. Don't be rude.
Yeah, Zoe's working really hard right now to get through the credits. Zombie.
Blue Girl, Dr. Book, Gambit, Hell Dog. Yee!
Hell Dog.
John 1, Slain 138, that's their forum name.
Cool.
Minefield, Zoltex. Corrosion, Napalms, Elvis, Brainbug, Storm.
Oh my god, the X-Men?
These names are so fucking good. Yeah, we also had Gambit earlier.
Cool.
That's also an X-Men.
But those were like the test people, so they just got a bunch of
gamers.
They just got a bunch of They got a bunch of esports people apparently.
I don't think esports. They were like the proto esports.
Yes. Chardonnay. Oui, oui.
Oh. Anyway, this is so good. Not only was it just like super duper fun to play through Rayman 2 again, but it was really fun to do it all in one stream. Catwoman! Yo! We got DC now too, Marvel and DC.
We're on $700.
I know, exactly 7. Oh!
Holy fuck.
Oh, the Jolly Jackalope, thank you!
Yeah,
thank you,
Jolly
so
Jackalope.
much! Thank you very much. You've donated like a fuck ton of money this stream. It's incredible. Olive.
Awesome.
Oh, Liv?
Hi. Did
the poll got pretty close as well.
Liv?
Oh yeah, where's the poll going? Let's see. Oh, it is kind of close between Tonic Trouble and Croc Legend of the Gobos. Everyone hates Zephyr, One Wicked Cricket, I guess.
I voted for Zeppo.
Oh, thank you so much.
like
making the music fuck up again. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it. It's funny.
What's that?
It's because if I'm not
Oh, because you're out of there. And
yeah, it's not
like,
it's not. Yeah, so the music kind of fucks up a little bit.
Whee!
It's not doing it now though. I voted for Croc. Okay, we got some.
We got some cool votes. Some Croco friends.
So yeah, to iterate, whatever wins that poll is the thing that I will start playing next week. and then play until I'm done, which is probably gonna be 2, maybe 3 streams, and then we'll start Kingdom Hearts 2. This stream was a massive fucking success. This stream was an insane fucking success. I cannot believe that we raised, like, I was thinking like high ballpark was like $300, which would have already
Seriously
been.
though, like, how much can they do with $700? Like, that's gonna help a lot of kids.
I assume so. And
so
also,
cool.
like, I'm not the only one doing this, of course. This is a big event that's going throughout until Monday. The total amount that we have raised so far is $91,942.83.
That's so much.
You know?
God, this is amazing.
It's amazing. Everything for the fucking kids.
Look at you all.
Yeah. I've never actually seen Tonic Trouble, but I know it's general proto Rayman story, so I'm very interested to see it. I've never beaten it, so I'm interested to. Mom. Son.
Mom.
Mom. Someone's nickname was Mom.
Thought you were just calling out to your mom.
Shout out to my mom. I love my mom.
Shout out to Zoe's mom.
Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. That's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Yo, you guys fucking destroyed that 150. The Necro Dancer. There it is again. Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
Shout out to Crypt of the Necro Dancer for
Mega
being a fun
kisses to
game.
Rayman 2 babies. Fanny, Morgan, Clara.
To tit.
There's someone that said tit.
It's a tit.
Yeah, I know it's a tit. I thought like 150 will be like a good first goal. Maybe we'll pass it. Who knows? You know?
Holy shit.
But look at us now, 700.
Look at this. God, that's so cool.
It's
Y'all are
so
great.
cool. It's incredible. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely, you guys are a fantastic fucking community.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're great.
You're great.
I mean, I was talking to chat, but you're great as well, Zoe.
No, I'm saying you're great.
Oh, thanks. You're still also great.
Oh, thanks. Ooh, extra credits, and it's cool. It's like a cool. It's like just an X or an E, you know? Whoa.
Hell yeah. Whoa.
The end.
The end.
Ubisoft.com.
.com.
Don't go there now.
What? Don't go there now. You might see an Assassin's Creed.
You wouldn't want that. Thanks for playing. See you soon. We'll see about that. We'll see when I play Rayman 3.
Little boomer moments with their ellipses.
Yeah, I know. To quote a very special skeleton, we are all very great. Oh no!
Do it again.
Ah!
Do it again.
I just fucking. Oh my god. Okay, wait how to get here. You just saved me from all those U-bots.
Yes. The car battery jumped in front of you like it's your it was
like
your.
You're trying to save me. Like no.
No. It's me, the car battery.
I redeem myself. I redeem myself in my final moment by sacrificing myself.
Yes. Car battery of life. Did anybody say live?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, so. Get down, Miss Queen!
Get down, Miss Queen! Live, left, die. Did anyone say live?
Die?
No. Also, we're $100 away from me not being funny anymore for this stream.
For the rest of the stream. Well, let's quickly watch the things yet, because we couldn't have that.
Yeah.
Okay. So. So that's the end of the game portion, but now we are going to finish watching the Rayman cartoon, so stick around.
Yeah.
If you want to watch a cartoon allegedly based on Rayman 2. Basically, for context... No, I'm not going to give you context.
No context.
No context for you. I think it'll be funnier right down. Both of the episodes are 11 minutes, so it'll be about half an hour more, and then we'll end the stream. And then I will sleep forever. Because I am now getting kind of tired.
You are? Oh, I am very awake.
Well, you
Also,
haven't been
I
streaming
just
for 9 hours.
A glass of wine, So I'm ready to watch
I'll
some
get...
cool stuff.
Awesome. I'm going to grab some Capri Suns. I'll have some Capri Suns.
Okie dokie.
So I'll be right back, you guys, and then we'll watch this stuff.
All right.
Okay, see you guys.
See ya. Wait.
Okay, hi. Okay, bye, Jolly Jackalope, and thanks once again for all your donations. And good luck putting your dinner in the oven, Piketasm. I have here 2 packs of Capri Sun, which should last me through these 2 episodes. Oh, it's happening, you guys. It's happening. My brain is like, oh, we're done? We're done sleeping? We're ready to sleep? And I'm like, no, not yet. Keep it together for like half an hour more. The people donated for this. Oh my god. Capri Sun's so good. Hi, everyone. Sorry, hi, Liv.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god.
Also, Vanessa, drunk live stream is never gonna happen. I don't get drunk. I can't. Physically incapable.
Whew. Okay, let me just stream this to you also.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please. That's some Karutu.
Right. Here we go.
Oh, sweet anxiety. I love that.
There's a high anxiety also. It's a bit hard to understand.
Oh, God.
Why did you have like another photo of them in front of a widescreen?
This is some animation.
I find you, and I will find you.
Jimmy Neutron called.
Stop that banging down there. Oh, he's making my headache worse.
Jimmy Neutron had bigger budget than this, I think.
I don't think so.
Jimmy Neutron had a better animation than this. It's close, but it did.
But it didn't have a very big budget.
I was talking about all your
Maybe not.
complaining.
Anyway, why is it out of sync?
So what else is new?
Yeah, it is.
It's always
Previous episode wasn't.
Discord.
Nope. Oh well.
Okay, Flips.
She's cute though. Flip is cute. I like Flips.
About Cookie's complaining isn't gonna help. Not so loud. Ow, my head.
Maybe it's that brain tumor acting up again.
Holy shit, what?
Excuse me?
Maybe you have an alien living in your head.
What?
Although
What the
this
hell?
is pretty amusing, it has to stop.
Oh, also, Rayman is voiced by the same guy that does Fry from Futurama, and he does the
God, that's what I recognize.
and he
his
does the
voice
most
from.
horrible Tommy Wiseau-esque accent.
Perfect. Now we don't have to go shopping.
Oh my God, that is him.
That's not funny, Bettina.
Funny story, Mark.
See how sick I really am. You should go to the doctor.
Oh my God, it really is Fry doing Tommy Wiseau.
Waiting to attack at the doctor's office? Oh, those waiting rooms are infestation factories. People coughing and sneezing? No way.
Cookie, I'll make you a deal. You go to the doctor's and I'll stop giving you such a hard time.
You promise?
Promise.
That sounds like something I would say.
Look at the bright side. Maybe he'll actually find something wrong with you. There is.
Look at the bright side.
Why does he sound like that? I still don't understand.
He sounds drunk.
It sounds awful. I should listen to the French version. I want to know if the French version has the actual Rayman voice actor.
Was this made in French? France?
Probably. Good question, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like I said before when we watched the first 2 episodes.
So who's that? The rabbit dude.
I forgot his name. He's not Glowbox.
Yeah.
But like I said before, for all the show's faults, it has the Rayman aesthetic, like the way that, like, I mean, the places they're at are not Rayman places, but the shapes of things and stuff, it's quite Rayman. And
yeah, but the animation is very not Rayman.
Well, no, but that's besides the point. That's not what I meant.
Don't blame you.
No, he's not supposed to be Roblox. He's just what they did. They don't have Roblox, so they have that guy instead.
You said Roblox twice.
I stand by it. And also, the way that some of these side characters look like this doctor, it's very much like some of the side characters in Rayman 3 look. So
yeah.
they really do like get the kind of aesthetic that Rayman is going for.
Can you do something about that?
Give me back Tommy Wiseau Rayman, please.
Please.
I see. All right.
What?
Well, my findings conclude that your cranial distress is manufactured in your brain pan. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? It means it's all in your head. You're in perfect condition, give or take 10 pounds around the midsection. But there is one thing.
It's called mental illness, doctor.
Well, given the frequency of psychosomatic symptomology, medical judgment dictates that the patient, that would be you, should be committed.
Committed?
Oh my
well,
god,
it is mental illness.
It
actually just is, okay.
No, no. Are you crazy? Are you mad? No.
You are.
No, bye.
Not me. Okay, that works too.
Oh god. It's so ugly.
No, you're crazy. You think I'm
Another Tommy Wiseau.
I'm warming up to it. It's got a certain charm.
Watch TV.
Are you crazy? No, you.
You want to throw football?
Don't worry, it's not so bad here. They have Jello, we get cable, and they take us to the movies once every 3 months. And I don't share my Jello.
Holy shit. Okay.
I mean,
We can't let him rot.
I might be the only one noticing this, but like, so maybe it's just me. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's probably nothing. I just thought it might be a little bit insensitive, but it's probably nothing.
It's part of his job. If Cookie's in there too long, he's bound to think he's crazy. He's big on suggestions.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
It's worse than I thought. It's gross.
She has the worst design though, because she's just girl.
Yeah.
Just girl wears short pants. Very boring.
Very boring.
He's here to get Cookie.
We have to act fast. If Grub sees Cookie, we are done for.
The goose is cooked.
sees Cookie. If
So
baby
dumb.
sees Cookie, baby eat Cookie.
Follow me.
She baby, you saw her stroke belly because she wanted to have Cookie.
Our father went in without us.
I don't see the family resemblance.
I'm having a Capri Sun.
Yay! I'm having a grown-up Capri Sun, which is a wine.
Elevating to the left.
But no, hold on. That implies that grown-ups can't have Capri Sun.
Where did she say to go?
Why can't a grown-up's Capri Sun just
That's
also be
what
Capri
happens when
Sun?
a Capri Sun grows up.
A grown-up Capri Sun. Okay, now then I get it. That makes
I just
sense.
saved myself right there.
Yeah, I just love to kill babies and eat them and stuff. Drink their blood.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know.
God, she is...
Sorry.
Not great, huh?
Friend.
Just saw your friend. Yeah. He was here, and he said he never wanted to see you again. He was really mad.
Oh god, and the fucking cartoon song.
Oh, this...
Sunny boy, come to visit his mama.
Oh my god.
Capri Sun be
It's his
alcoholic?
mom.
That is 100% true. That's why I'm drinking wine.
Urine today.
Ligerophobia.
Yeah, this did not age well at all.
Sorry to disturb you
Actually,
all.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that even...
This
at the time,
Look, I mean, I
it
love
didn't.
the
It was probably already
You
not
can
that
call me
good.
Clarence. My name is Clarence.
I thought
French people, you know.
My name is Charles.
I mean, settle down, Charlie.
Kind
Very off-putting, yeah.
We met
It's very off-putting.
And I'm not just talking about the animation.
This is probably why it was cancelled.
Help me with
Yeah.
this coat and I'll show you where they keep the cookies.
What's with that sound effect? Why? That is so weird and bad.
I'm free.
Met somewhere before.
Sure, we met about 15 minutes ago. I mean, what is this? 20 questions?
I'm
How
in
about
no
different
way a
game?
soccer mom.
Cards, checkers, backgammon. Oh, I know.
Don't even
How
dare
about
imply I
darts?
like soccer.
That's
this-
it! I know you! You're one of those criminals!
Cookie, look out!
This
Please,
must
please
be
leave
my
the mental
lucky
hospital,
day.
please.
Please.
Where are your manners? You leave that nice young fellow alone.
Hell yeah, Grandma.
Hell yeah, Grandma. Thank you so
Kick his
much.
ass.
Look at him do this funny little jug.
Yeah. God, I really don't like that rabbit's character.
What did that accomplish?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, they're doing
It
a
wasn't even
Scooby-Dooby. Look at
joke.
him.
Scooby-Doo! I love that show.
Do you?
I found cookies.
Why did you have to call me out
Oh,
like that?
the detective is definitely gonna get mistaken for the escape patient. You're right.
Come on, we have to find a way out of here.
Which is also.
And he's gonna be like, no, what are you doing? I'm a detective. And then someone else is gonna be like, I'm a detective too. And it's
Oh,
like,
for sure.
hi.
For sure.
Come on, kids! Jump down here!
Oh wait, no, it's Grandma who saves the day.
It can still happen.
It can still happen. Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They really love that cartoon though, just don't they?
They do. Which is weird, because Rayman doesn't really have those.
Here he goes, here he goes.
Settle
Yeah.
down. We'll give you a cookie.
Who are you? And I'm not Harold. I am an officer of the law.
There you go.
I'm the fire chief.
Yeah, there it
yeah,
is. There we go.
go.
Dismissing the patient. Very good.
Oh, don't look so sad, sonny boy. Now.
She's just aware. She just knows what she did.
She knows what she did. She's not even like supposed to be there. She's just there because she's mean and she wants to see people suffer.
My knees and my back is killing me.
Those people are supposed to go in jail.
Just kidding. Do I
Yeah.
know that to you?
Yeah. Well, that was done.
Yeah.
That one's over. Good.
Oh, and then he always does a fun little animation at the end.
Yeah, then there's a little honk.
Cartoon sound effect. Okay,
Uh-huh.
next up. Big date. Which
Oh,
is
God.
sure to also be very bad, considering.
That sounds like it's gonna be problematic as well.
Haha, mental illness, am I right?
Oh, darn.
Oh, darn. It tastes horribly animated.
Hey, Rayman, I have to go out. Has Grub left for work?
Yup, his car is gone.
Yeah, his car's gone.
When did they learn? Okay, no, that was like one of the jokes is that they weren't aware that they
we
lived
think
in the
Grub is
same
gone, but
building
what if
as
he's
the
not?
as
What if Grub just
the
parked somewhere else?
detective.
Or what if
But
his car
I guess they just know
They live in
now.
the same
Okay.
building.
Actually home
Yeah, like literally above one another.
That's a possibility.
That was like the funny joke, but okay, I guess they just know.
Good point.
Rayman, why do you sound like that?
Poor Grub.
Ugh, it's so
Remember,
bad.
Bettina,
I
he
mean,
wants
okay,
to throw us in
No, I think it's hilarious and good.
voice wise, like the voice itself, I think is pretty good. I think that's a pretty good voice for Rayman. The accent is insane.
Accent is insane, and it's so Tommy Wiseau. I'm so glad you said that.
It's
Can anyone tell you when this was made?
I
When was
wasn't
this made? Good
I wasn't the
question.
person who came up with that. It was someone else that said that it sounded like Tommy Wiseau, but it 100%
So
does.
true though. But Faster Bob's asked when this was made. Do you have any idea?
I mean, it must be at some point around the 2000s. Like, because Rayman 2 came out in 1998.
It looks like 2005.
Maybe 1999. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna guess.
Oh, there you go.
He's just trying to do his job.
I was like probably like a year later or
This is
so.
too much. We think Grub is gone, but what if he's not?
Calm down. You sound like Cookie.
I don't sound like that.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, no, thank God you don't. Also, that rabbit, like, what's the point?
What's the Grub?
Well, they all escaped from the circus together.
We can see if Grub
Yeah, but what's the point of him being in this world?
Back idea.
It's okay. They never explained this, but I mean, maybe that's not even what you're asking. They never explained this, but they're like different species taken from like different planets or something. For the circus, so that's why he's here, even though he doesn't fit at all.
Not what I was asking for. My question is, what is his purpose in this world?
In the world or in the show?
In this show.
Comic relief.
He's not even funny.
But that's a well. I mean, just because it's his purpose doesn't mean he's actually good at it.
Not bad, huh?
Yeah. Whoa, brain blast!
Wonder has no friends. His place
It was meant to be released in 2000, but it was cancelled in the middle of episode 5's production.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Could it be because it's not
You
good?
have to see this.
And also the mental hospital one?
You want to see this? It's a person.
What he's carrying.
Oh, it's him that's going on the date.
I think Grub.
Flowers?
Let me see that. No one would date Grub. I bet it's just a ploy.
Oh, come
Fucking
on.
rude.
There's someone out there for everyone, Cookie.
No,
Yeah.
I have a bad
You said
feeling
it,
about
girl.
this.
I hope it goes well.
Which is what I think your name
If
is.
Grub gets a girlfriend, maybe he won't worry about us as much.
That's a funny running joke, is that he always tries, but he never succeeds to try to head on the wreck.
This is
I
good
doubt he
stuff.
has a date. He's just cleaning up.
Oh, please. The only time a bachelor cleans is when he has a date.
God, the facial animation.
Yeah, her facial
so
animation is
stiff.
Hers is yeah, because like there's no actual animation. It's just snap, 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 snap. It's like
Yeah,
my
it's
mouth
just snap,
moves.
snap, snap.
It's like my mouth, but with me, it's a stylistic, you know.
Yeah,
It fits when I do it.
Exactly. Oh God, look at him.
Is he dying?
Yeah, he like flexed and then he got a hard ink.
Good afternoon. I mean evening.
I think she's cute.
Maybe. I should come inside.
Oh, they changed their voice actor in the middle of the show. I thought I noticed something. That explains it.
I mean, make yourself at home.
Oh God.
I'll take your umbrella.
Good job,
Oh God.
moron.
Great job.
Ooh, 30 years bad luck.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
What is the point of this episode?
Yeah.
Like, are they just gonna be watching him goof around the whole time?
Looks a little nervous.
No,
I
that's not
feel
nervous.
like that's
I know
it.
nervous. That's petrified.
I feel like they're not even gonna do anything.
No, I thought the idea was that they were gonna like secretly help him out, you know?
Smoke coming from your
Or secretly sabotage.
Oh my God, no, that's all our Borealis.
We're having smoked cheese appetizers.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, go back. What did he say?
I made like a little funny reference to smoked hams, steamed hams, you know?
Steamed hams.
Okay,
There's smoke coming from your kitchen.
Smoke. Well, that's right. We're having smoked cheese appetizers.
Oh my God. He straight up went steamed hams.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Wait, okay, now they're actually okay. Wait, they are doing it. Okay. Okay, they are. Okay, there is something going on now. They are doing the cooking now. Oh, family recipe.
Need a little taste test?
Aurora Borealis?
Cookie, I only count 3 courses. Where's the 4th?
Shh. It's my 3-layer upside down cake.
Ooh.
It needs total quiet to rise to perfection.
Fucker. You messed it up.
A burglar?
Don't you worry. I'm a certified detective.
I thought you were fired.
I love your badge that just says police and a star.
Yeah, it looks like it was made by like a grade schooler for a arts and crafts project.
That's my headcanon. He's not even a detective.
Well, I mean, in the first episode, it seemed like he got fired or something, so I don't think he is.
I like to think he's never been that. He's just been pretending.
Well, maybe he should just... No, bad joke. I was gonna say maybe he should be in the mental hospital then. Because like that was the joke they made, that he said that he's a detective and they didn't believe him, like he's faking it.
Headcanon.
Headcanon.
It's a surprise. I call it Grub's Grub.
Wait, that's also the guy that does Fry, I think.
It's delicious.
Wait.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be. No?
You mean the date?
Do they like it?
Can I get you more soda?
Yes, I would like that.
No, it's not him.
No, Grub, don't do
What?
it.
No. Thing.
No, Grub!
Grub, no!
Thanks for an interesting time.
God. I thought she was cute.
Grub, you fucking
and they
moron.
could have been great together.
You ruined it, Grub.
You're stupid.
They're stupid, yeah.
He's got an idea.
Oh?
He's gonna...
Telegram.
We stalked you home.
Oh God.
Yeah, why would you tie the tablecloth on your neck? I don't get it.
The date went so wrong, so I wrote this song. These flowers are to make up for the sorrow. How about the movies tomorrow?
Wait, hold on. Can you play that entirely again? Because I need to hear it at least twice.
Then sorry, I gotta go. Congrats on the successful stream. Thank you so much, Paketasm. Thank you for your support. Bye bye. Enjoy your dinner.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, here we go again.
Hold on.
Oh,
Singing telegram.
Oh.
Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta. Sorry for the date. Hope I'm not too late. The date went so wrong, so I wrote this song. These flowers are to make up for the sorrow.
Oh my.
How about the movies tomorrow?
Oh my god. Really, really bad.
Oh my.
I mean, I suppose Rayman has never displayed any kind of musical prowess in his games either.
It sounded like
it was
I guess
he's really good at dancing in Rayman Rabbits.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, but like it sounded like it was improvised, not just like in character.
No,
but
yeah,
in
it
general.
did. Yeah. But hey,
oh my god.
Happy ending, you know, happy end. That's how the show ends canonically, because
That's
you know.
how the show ends.
Was the show first made in French and then dubbed or what? I mean, that's...
I think so. The director
that's what I
is
would
French.
guess. Yeah. That's what I would think.
Wow.
Because, you know,
mean,
Rayman is French.
I could say I missed out on something, but I don't think I did.
Well, you didn't. You saw it now.
Yeah,
you
no,
haven't missed out.
I haven't seen the first few episodes.
Oh, no.
I can't really say I wish to.
I think I think the second episode is probably the best one.
What happened in that one?
That's they parked the car in a no parking spot, and then it got dragged away with the little fairy inside, and they had to go save it. It was like a little bit of funny jokes in there or something.
All right.
I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying it was probably the best episode.
God.
And that's where the show ends. So I guess that means that the detective gets married and moves away. They never get caught, and everyone lives happily ever after. That's what I choose to believe. Yes.
That's a fun one.
I also like Razorbeard. Okay, I have to tell you, Razorbeard is in it. He is working for the circus. He doesn't own the circus. He works for it. It's not like Rayman and his friends who were captured, like were slaves in the circus. Razorbeard, Admiral Razorbeard, leader of the space pirates, the robot pirates from space, works for the circus.
Well,
and they devise like a different villain. And then during that same episode, the different villain goes like, "Hey, detective, you have to catch these for him." So it's like, so you're not even gonna use Razorbeard anymore?
Well, 2020 has been hard on a lot of people.
And this came out in 2020.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Razorbeard has been struggling financially. Decided to join the circus and work for them.
Yeah.
This is what he does.
Yeah, because we all know that in 2020, 2022, if you are struggling financially, the best place to get a job is the dying art of the circus.
I wouldn't call it a dying art.
I would call it Cirque du Soleil is doing really well in Vegas, and that's about it.
Look, hey, we all know animals are disappearing from the circus, and honestly, that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
But also, I wouldn't call it a dying art. Clowns still are a thing.
Okay, maybe a dying industry. Let's say that. Sorry. Dying art is maybe not accurate, but dying industry, I think, is
let's
correct.
not forget about clowns.
No. Clowns are still around, and they're still kicking.
Yeah.
They're big old funny shoes around.
Forever.
You know?
With their funny shoes and funny hair. And Hong Kong noses.
Correct. Now then, that was it, I guess.
Holy shit. So, let's see, how long was this stream?
The stream right now is 9 hours, 39 minutes, and 8 seconds. Which is a very long time. I think that's probably my longest stream ever.
That might just be your longest stream.
I've done 8 hours before by accident.
As long as I've known you.
Right? I mean, yeah, I think it's just like my longest stream ever.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
Dope.
It was super duper fun. Thank you, Liv, and to all my other co-hosts that came in to have fun. And thank you guys in chat so much for not just being here, not just like, being here, chatting, just watching, donating, of course. Some of you subscribed and did bits and stuff. Thank you guys to you guys as well. I hope you guys had a really good time.
I did.
I'm beginning to crash. I'm beginning to, my brain is like, oh, let's go already. So I'm really glad to have been a part of this. I'm amazed once again. I know I said it before, but I'm amazed at how much money we were able to donate to this great cause.
$700.
$700. Insane. Insane. It's incredible. Yeah, my socials, !socials in chat. If you want to know when I'm going to stream next, you can join the Discord or follow me on Twitter or Tumblr. And I have YouTube where I upload clips and full streams. And I have a merch store. Although I doubt anyone has money for that right now because I'm donating to charity.
Because they just gave a bunch of money to kids.
Yeah, and I have refs. You can see the ref sheets for all my models in the U-bots, and you can read about them.
Do check out the merch though. There's some pretty sick t-shirts there.
There's a shirt.
This is... I mean, I was talking about the Gauntlet Queen art, but sure, there's a shirt there.
Yeah. I'm going into sleep mode. I'm falling asleep. I'm so tired.
You really are. Your eyes are closed.
Okay. So yeah, thank you guys so much. The Discord is a very, very fun place to be.
It's really fun, yeah.
I genuinely like if you've enjoyed the stream and you're like, boy, I wish I could have more of this when I'm not streaming. When Zoe's not streaming, you can join the Discord because it's more of this.
Yeah, and I've started streaming as well.
That's true. That's true. You should follow Liv.
Yeah.
Liv, give Liv a shout out real quick.
Thank you. Check out my Twitter as well. It's @optionalfingers. I put all of my announcements there for when I start streaming. And yeah, do check it out. I'm planning a bunch of streams with Rabbit BVT.
That's true.
Yeah, fun times.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm falling asleep.
I noticed you sound so tired.
I am. It was a very long stream, and
really
especially at the start, it was
it.
It was a lot.
Holy shit! At the start, it really was a lot. Yeah.
Let's see. Who shall we rate today?
Who shall we rate today?
And that's when I fall asleep without ever rating anyone. But that's not allowed. You're not allowed to do a stream where you just sleep. So I have to rate someone.
Who are you gonna stream? Are you gonna raid?
Chat help.
I've got a suggestion.
Okay.
Picasello is currently streaming some Mario Galaxy.
That's true.
Yeah.
I was hoping that maybe someone I follow is doing charity.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, Party Cat Anthem is doing it. We're just gonna keep it going.
Yes.
Is that okay? Well,
Wait,
I'm
who?
also think Party Cat Anthem, cat VTuber.
Alrighty.
Just like a furry cat. But then I'm also thinking like, wait, but everyone here has already like donated their fill.
True, but I feel like keeping that train running
no,
is
you're
great.
right. The numbers, algorithm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Party Cat Anthem, we've rated Party Cat Anthem. We've rated Party Cat Anthem before. Is super nice and is a cat and is playing Super Animal Royale, where you can be a cat. The raid message is, what is something from this stream? What is something relevant?
What is something?
Raymanifies you. There we go. Thank you, Polar
Sure,
Stars.
yeah.
That's it.
That works.
Raymanifies you. Like this. This is it. It's
Very
this.
good.
Okay, so thank y'all so much for coming. I love you guys. Y'all have been great, and have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to sleep forever.
Thank you all for donating.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys are wonderful.
You rock.
I'm going to fall asleep now.
Good night, Zoe.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye.
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 I am wide awake because of my wine.